check, jump and go. Got the phone, deep, walk invisible. Can't see him, bro. Can't rush, show your mask, heavy, real slow. Ring walk, crowd roar, lights dim, stage glow. Hold the chairs crack, bodies hit the mat. Underappreciated fans know where it's at. Wrestle tales told, every champ, every stat. Blood, sweat, and steel cage, that's a fact. In a world unseen, wrestling dreams ignite. Power bombs, drop kicks, midnight fights. Ropes tight, spotlight, no freaks in the sight. Underappreciated hearts, keep it real, keep it tight. Underappreciated hearts, keep it real, keep it tight.
Welcome back to night 2 of WrestleMania. It's your boy, Mr. Flay 10. I got my partner in crime, Mr. Joe BCNO. We're here to talk about WrestleMania night 2. Right now, we got the first match is a triple threat match. We got Io Sky versus Bianca Belair versus who else we have, Joe?
Rhea Ripley.
Who you got?
I'm hoping Io Sky. Why does Bianca have the same shit every time she comes out with these
every year
people hopscotching and bullshit?
And that had to be her little sister. That had to be her little sister or something that she hooked.
Well, she needs to quit that shit.
It'd make more sense if Io Sky kept the belt. Because Io Sky is like 0-4 at WrestleMania. It'd make sense this match if Jay really found out who was behind it, since they fucked up on that one. But if they do that, I don't see Io Sky keeping the belt.
You're making mistakes. Yeah, that was a close game. Close match. Yeah, I'll switch it now. Sorry, folks, I'm multitasking.
Wow. Yeah, I think Io Sky gonna keep the belt.
What do you think about the Marilyn Manson entrance? It didn't go through for some reason.
It was kind of cool. She fit the type that it be like that, but I can only see Rhea. I see Io Sky winning, bro.
What's that supposed to mean? She fit the type. What's that supposed to mean?
No, her personality.
That's like saying just because a black guy hanging outside a liquor store, he fit the type. What's
Wow.
that supposed to mean?
Wow, come on now. I didn't mean it like that. Wow.
Some of us got to go there, I guess.
That's just like saying every black person drink Hennessy.
They do.
True. Yeah, you're right about that. So,
I ain't
but
met a
I
black
don't.
man.
I see Io Sky keeping the belt, bro.
The only black people I met that don't drink Hennessy are the ones that don't drink at all.
Yeah.
Hennessy more like a cognac. That's why it's more of an upscale. It's more like an upscale thing.
Yeah. No, but I don't see nobody. I see Io Sky keeping the belt.
I would like Io Scott to keep the belt.
Mm-hmm.
But I would like it. I'd like it to be what they could do is they could work it to where Rhea and Bianca are beating the shit out of each other, ignoring Io, and she gets her hand and wins that way.
Yeah. So, Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair, they don't need the belts, bro.
No, they're old. They're over enough to where they don't need the belts. Io Sky's over too, but she gets a lot of disrespect.
Yeah, she do.
So let her hold the belt and run with it for a year or two.
She ain't really hold the belts that long.
She held the belt a year the last time
Oh.
before she lost to Bayley.
Yeah.
And then she lost it to Bayley. She was world champion and lost to Bayley last year at WrestleMania. So why would they have her lose the belt again at WrestleMania?
Yeah.
No.
Nah. They better put some respect on Io Sky now.
Damn straight.
Put some motherfucking respect on her name.
Unlike Kevin Nash.
Right. That threw me out right there. That threw me out. Like, he the last person that should be talking shit.
He could talk shit all he wants. That's not that's not even the problem.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is like if you don't respect somebody.
No.
Like, why do you not respect her? Like, what did she do to you that you don't respect her? Like, she's a hell of a talent. Great performer in the ring. She needs to work on her English a little bit for her promos, but other than that, she's fine.
In that case, they'll say something. In that case, they'll say something to Kevin Nash about his WCW years, how many people he put down. Just saying.
Yeah, true. That's a true statement there, buddy.
Yeah. And why? Because they could do more stuff than you did besides your knees clamping. Clamp.
His knees,
Yeah.
his hips and knees are so bad they clap together in unison.
Hey,
He's like going to black church every time he takes a step.
Hey, what's CM Punk tell him? What's CM Punk tell him?
I don't know.
What he say? Oh my God, my sister thought you was dead.
It's funny. It's funny the fact that he makes fun of people.
Yeah.
Like he don't respect people, and it's like,
yeah.
What'd they do to you?
Yeah. See, that's why CM Punk said that shit. Like your knee, every time you walk, your knees clamp. And what he say? Every time I see you, I'm gonna change the station. I get. I'm just. This is my point of view. Kevin Nash wasn't exciting as much as we see Io Sky.
Right. Ooh. That kick she did to Bianca's face was pretty hard.
Yeah.
Oh, update, y'all. Last night, today, there's been updates. Apparently, Tiffany Stratton and Charlotte Flair were throwing real punches. They were stiffing each other. They weren't holding back. Mostly Charlotte Flair. That's why Tiffany Stratton's face looked so fucked up after the match.
Shit, as small as as skinny as Charlotte Flair is now, I'm surprised Tiffany Stratton felt anything.
Yes, she did.
Hey, I'll start believing in Charlotte Flair when you get her titties and ass back.
We'll see when that happens.
And make sure she quit changing faces on people.
Bro, everybody's back. Everybody's ragging on her ass. All the threads I found were all ragging on her ass. They were like, how many guarded belts do you need to hold your ass up?
Yeah.
You ain't got any. And I was like, yeah. She's like a walking blow pop.
Yeah.
Big head, stick body. I was like, you can hang drapes on her. She's so straight.
Yes. You see how loose her attire was on her ass?
Yeah, someone asked the question. They were like, why do they keep making her attire more and more loose? Knowing damn well she don't have nothing to support it.
Yeah. Don't nobody want to see that hallway that get open.
Welcome to the hallway, folks.
It's like throwing a hot dog in the hallway.
She a stick figure, man. There ain't no hallway. Oh, hold on a minute.
Damn.
Well, that's game.
What?
No, I'm playing Pokemon while I'm watching WrestleMania and podcasting. I'm doing all three.
Damn.
And drinking water.
Did you see that shit?
Mm-hmm. Missile dropkick? The race
No.
scene?
Yeah, she threw Io Sky at Bianca like that.
Rhea Ripley's strong, dude. That wasn't bad. Let's see what we got here, folks. We got Rhea Ripley putting on a looks like a type of clover leaf, like a hanging clover leaf.
Oh shit.
Lip. Nice arm drag. It's actually a Japanese wrist drag, but that's different. Flip through. Play the gas roll in the corner. Everybody's playing gassed in their corners. We're all gassed. We're all just tired. Somebody needs to go out and grab that damn ponytail, snatch it through the ropes, and cut that bitch off. Someone needs to reach through the ropes and cut Bianca's ponytail off. So she can never use it as a weapon again. Don't do it. Okay, good.
Hey,
She got
could
net.
we see Kairi Sane come back and help her? Help Io Sky.
Asuka or Kairi Sane, one of the two. I don't think they're going to help her. I think they're going to turn on her. She's going to retain the title, and then they're going to turn on Kairi and Asuka are going to turn on her on Raw the next night. Dark Warriors.
Hey, to me, it'd be better if they turned on Dakota Kai. No. That'd be better. And they stayed together. Io Sky, Asuka.
They should have Dakota Kai help out Io Sky and have the Kabuki Warriors by themselves. They don't need the other two. And she's champion.
Mm-hmm.
They don't need her.
Well, let Asuka come in here and interfere and help Io Sky, then challenge Io Sky. Like, you owe me.
Damn, missile drop kick. Knocked the shit out of her ass. Oh, nip up, forward flip. Crazy.
That's what I'm talking about. I like when she do that shit. Did she do that crazy? Damn.
Yeah, she did that cray shit. She go cray.
Hey, so far so good though.
Yeah, it's okay. I just want Bianca and Rhea to get their shit in early so that we can see the next.
Yeah.
You killed my eggs. You know how expensive eggs are? How could you do that? There ain't shit I can do. This is about it. Cards did not land for me in this round. They did wrong. Ugh, the healing. Ugh. It's disgusting, all that healing. I only healed 30, not 70. Deuces. Top rope. Top rope. That's how she won the title. She counted that shit the last time, remember?
Yeah, good counter though.
She had a better counter last time. She caught her with that real.
Oh, shit.
No. Yes. Thank God. Don't you dare let that bitch win that title. I'm sorry, I said that. I don't want Bianca to be champion. I don't want Bianca to be champion.
Yeah, you said bitch.
I don't want Bianca to be champion. Sorry.
Hey, she took that foot like a champ though, bro.
I don't like Bianca.
You hear me? She took that boot like a champ. Coming up, then she did that reverse.
Oh no. Oh God. Could you shut up, Bianca? You talk too goddamn much.
Yeah.
That's the end right there. That's gonna be 2 points. You being that could have went differently had I have had cards fall a little quicker. Heavy less, huh?
Oh shit.
No. Yes. 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 No. 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 See? See? With that fucking goddamn ponytail bullshit. And the ref didn't call no disqualification. Cheating motherfucker. Where's Io Sky? Yes. Told you, baby. Told you. Io Sky for the
I
dub.
said it. I have 1-0 right now. 1-0 right now. Let's
Baby.
get it. And that was a good match though.
Yeah, the ending was definitely good.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Bianca with that ponytail all the time, using it as a weapon. If I was a WWE official, I'd tell her, cut it off.
It can be because it's part of your body, so it can't be a weapon.
Bullshit.
She ain't put nothing on. It's part of her body.
I'd be. That's like having a steel plate in your forearm. Nope.
Lex Luger got away with it for the longest.
They made him cover it up.
Yeah, but Lex Luger got away with it for how long?
I don't care. They made him cover it up. I'm just saying, I'd make her cut it off.
It's connected to your body, but that is connected to her body, so it's part of her.
I make cut it off. If I'm Adam Pearce, I'd look right at it and be like, cut that shit off.
It is something it ain't nothing she could put on. It's already connected to her, bro. But she won. Io Sky won.
Mm-hmm. After she lost last year, I had a feeling she was going to win this year.
She had to.
Good. Now Bianca can get the fuck away from the world title.
She got to. I'm happy she won.
Kickoff night 2 has started. Io Sky is still your world women's champion.
Yeah.
We still have the Fatal 4-Way for the IC title to come. Who's Randy Orton facing?
Who is it? Who could it be?
I said Bronson Reed's a good possibility.
What if it could be Aleister Black? Well, he ain't come back to Monday. Okay, my bad.
He's coming
Rusev.
Friday.
What about Rusev?
But I think it'd more be Bronson Reed because remember they had beef.
Mm-hmm.
Remember?
Yeah. I did Invisible Man who said they was getting on?
They said they might try.
Mm.
Their internet's spotchy.
Yeah. We don't need no stinking commercials. We could talk through them. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
Hey, but then we predict the first match, bro.
Yep.
We predicted
Hey,
that.
I was 6-1 last night for night one.
Yeah.
I was 6-1.
We were 6-1. Hell yeah, man. Let's go. Hey, you think night 2 gonna be better than night 1?
Maybe.
Flavor Flav. Hold on.
Oh my God. It's Flavor Flav.
Flavor Flav.
Where's Nikita Lyons when you need her?
I know, right?
That's her type of man.
Flavor Flav.
She likes old rich black rappers. She likes that. She like. She a grave robber.
I got my Yee shades on. Shout out to Jay Uso for winning last night. Yee.
Man.
Well deserved. Yee. Oh man, we gotta see this, man. All right, it's a bathroom break right here.
Women's triple B+ right hand cam. Welcome to the comment section, right hand cam. I mean, I liked it. Definitely wanted EO to win, so, and I already called it, so I mean, I'm good with it. Let's see how many of these matches I got right. I was 6-1 last night.
We was, bro.
Hey, look, man. I calls it like I sees it.
Just like a man to take credit from a brother. Who you got, Damian Priest or Drew McIntyre?
What happened to the background?
They got night 2 Cena wins. The ride along.
That was a good ending.
Yeah.
No, with the background. There's no background. We had a background back there a minute ago. Let's try this next. See how this one works. Bianca ain't winning shit. Bianca didn't do nothing to deserve shit. And she don't need the belt anyways.
Is that better right there?
That's much better.
See, I'm learning, bro. I'm learning.
Only took you like 2 years.
Oh man, whatever. Some people ain't electronically literate like you.
Some people what? Stuttering John? What'd you say? What you say?
You know what I mean? Who you got, Drew McIntyre or Damian Priest?
Oh man, they really both don't need it. Let's give it to Damian Priest.
Hey, my shit's still going up on Twitter, bro. I'm at 11.3.
Nice.
Shout out to you, bro.
Hit you with the headache.
So what happens now after? I'm gonna say Damian Priest is gonna beat Drew McIntyre.
That's
then
what I'm saying. I only feel that way because I feel like Drew don't need it.
Yeah.
Oh, Alex Schmidt. I'm definitely doing it. Matter of fact, we'd have to do some Kendrick Lamar dancing while we're wearing the Minute Maid can costume. That's better. That's much better. Oh no, he ripped the cross off. He did the Andre on Hogan.
Yeah.
Oh
He
hell,
losing. He
he's
losing.
He ripped the cross off, and it's Easter Sunday. Yeah, he losing.
Yeah.
Damien kind of hood. He might come out smoking a blunt. I don't know.
Hey, that's what I do.
He from the Bronx, man. He might. He might come out with Bad Bunny smoking weed.
Hey, what if you do come out with Bad Bunny though?
That'd be funny. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
What is this? What is this? Is that Doom? Is that from Doom?
No, that ain't from Doom.
That looks like it's from Doom. The helmet does, at least.
At least he ain't come out with that janky ass sword.
I'm still trying to figure out why I was wearing that laser tag outfit.
Hey, at least it ain't. At least his shit ain't look cheap as the War Raiders did. That shit look cheap as hell. That shit look like $3
Damn near.
at the dollar store.
He looked like he went and picked out of the shredder's closet.
Yeah, but we seen. You remember how the Viking Raiders shit was? It was like they got that shit off the dollar store for $3. That shit looks so.
Looked like a 1980s Camelot playset.
Man, that shit looks so. It looked like how Power Rangers look now.
You took my cards and shuffled them, and then gave me all the cards back.
They should look like the new Power Rangers now. How they fucking weapons and Zords is now.
Fucking using help. Like, I gotta make it one more turn.
Right. Oh yeah, you right, bro. That's where he got it from, Doom.
I know my shit. I ain't the historian for no reason.
Doom, Dark Ages.
Yeah. It's the new one.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
Yeah. And by the way, it's free on Xbox Game Pass day one.
Damn.
It's nice to own all the companies. Unlike PlayStation, you know.
Hey man, quit disrespecting PlayStation. I don't disrespect Xbox. So let's keep it neutral.
You can't disrespect Xbox. What are you going to disrespect? The fact they have 70-something gaming companies under one umbrella?
See, there you go being disrespectful again.
What you going to disrespect? The fact that it took place that PlayStation had to take a loan out on their company to buy Bungie for $1.3 million.
I mean, here you go being disrespectful. And we talking about the wrestling match. We ain't talking about. Hey man, don't disrespect PlayStation, man.
Microsoft paid cash for Bethesda. Okay.
Wait till next year.
They didn't have to liquidize their assets.
Wait till next year.
I'm waiting. Oh shit, dude, they are gonna rock out Damian Priest in the ring.
Yeah.
This motherfucker's hard as fuck playing that guitar. Oh, it's Kerry King. He plays for Slayer. I knew he looked familiar. Oh shit, Slayer playing him in the ring. Hydro Bazooka. Yeah, but that duck, that gold duck did a lot of damage and killed a lot of shit.
Damian Priest winning, bro.
For sure.
My man killing that guitar, bro.
Yeah, that's Slayer. That's the name of the group. Slayer. They're a hell of a rock band. I got an Xbox One and a PS2. Good choices. Good choices. I got all that, and then I got an Xbox Series X, Nintendo 64, GameCube, Xbox original, Xbox 360, Sega Genesis, gaming, multi-platform gaming and arcade sticks, 3DS, Switch. What else?
I didn't hear you say
PS4.
Nintendo 64. Oh, yeah. I already didn't you say Nintendo 64.
I did. I got it.
Okay.
Sitting right here. What else? Wii U,
Sega Dreamcast?
Atari.
Sega Dreamcast?
Not yet. I'm planning on buying that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the Dreamcast, and I'm also gonna get a Sega Saturn.
Yeah, Sega Saturn, yeah.
Yeah, I have a Genesis though.
Damn, we old, bro. That still was like 96, 97.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, we old.
I just try to some of the systems I try to stay away from because the games are so fucking expensive.
Yeah.
Like OG Nintendo and Super Nintendo, like
Yeah.
those games are fucking outrageous right
Hey, I realized how old we is, bro. That was like, damn. That was like 30-some years ago.
now.
Okay, we got Drew McIntyre sucker punching him.
Yay! Here it is. Oh, error. I dropped my bag. Party foul. Drop the pee bag. Give me a second. Okay, take a minute.
Is this a regular match or a hardcore match?
Street fight.
Oh.
It's an L Street fight. Okay. All right, let's see. One of these is the charger. I think it's this one. Oh, different.
Damn.
That's not it. That's not it. This one? No, that's not another. Is it? I know I got a charger up here. What the fuck is it? I'm trying to remember what the fuck I did with the phone charger that was up here. This it? Nope, that's not another. That's a microphone cord. What did I do with the? Oh, Damian Priest. Let's see. Great and Cam. I started with the Nintendo. Yeah, I started with the Atari.
Yeah.
Show my age a little bit. I started with the wood grain Atari, and then I went to the original Nintendo, the 8-bit, and then from there it was like Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo. I did have a ColecoVision at one point. I had an Intellivision and a ColecoVision when I had the Atari. Yep, 3-button and 6-button. Yeah, that's Genesis, Sega. I had the Sega Master System also, the first Sega system for the Genesis that took the flat cards and the cartridges both.
Hey, did you see that, bro?
No, I'm reading Red and Cam's message.
He went in the crowd and took somebody's phone and took a selfie with Damian Priest and then ran back and gave it to him.
Oh, there you go. There you go. He just gave him back to he just gave him the phone back. I had a PS1, PS2, obviously, PS3, PS4, Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox Series X. I've had a Switch. I've had the Dreamcast. I had the Dreamcast brand new, like the day it came out. I pre-ordered it. Everything that came out for the Dreamcast, I pre-ordered and was waiting for the day it came out. I was actually there before the store opened, Electronic Boutique. And I was sitting outside waiting for the store to open to get my Dreamcast. I dropped like a few grand between the system and all the games and extra controllers and memory cards and all that. I literally bought everything that the system had available at launch. What else? I had the Sega Saturn, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, Nintendo DS, DS Lite, DSi, 3DS, 2DS. Yep, yeah, it had the Genesis had the 32X and the Sega CD that attached to it. The 32X went in the top where the top loader was, where the game went, and then the Sega CD attached to the side. They also had a rare attachment for it, which a lot of people have. But if you have the first, are you back? If you have the Gen 1, oh, okay, calling back. All right, bye. If you have the Gen 1 Sega Genesis, it was the one that had the headphone jack on the front and it had the volume control on the top. It was like a red and black. If you had that one, there was a piece for it. It was an attachment, and the attachment allowed you to play Sega Master System games and the flat cards and the cartridges for the Master System on your Genesis. That piece alone was going for, and this is before the boom, it was going for $100, $200 before the boom of video game stuff. I don't know what it's going for now. Damn, this better not go long night. I got a doctor's appointment in the morning.
You said what?
I just better not go too damn long tonight. I got a doctor's appointment in the morning.
What time?
10. I got to be there at 10:25.
No, you'll be all right because you go wait in the waiting room for like 3 hours. You'll be all right.
No, they get me in pretty quick.
Man, he fucked up that Claymore though. He kicked him in
Did
the
you see
arm,
that?
bro.
Did you see that video I sent? I sent y'all with Liv Morgan, Raquel, and the other chick dancing on the bar.
When did you send that to me?
You didn't get it?
When?
Oh man, I sent that shit earlier. I'll send it again.
No, I seen it though. I was about to say if you sent it now, I said no because I'm doing WrestleMania. But I seen it what they was in the club dancing and all that.
They're on the bar, like jigging on they shaking ass in the bar. Liv Morgan barely wearing anything, bro.
Yeah.
She leaves that dress leaves like almost nothing to the imagination.
That's that. I'm trying to smash something tonight, and I'm single.
She got all it's got is the fucking straps on the lines on the sides.
Yeah.
You see how careful she's walking because she knows if one wrong move, that dress is
Yeah.
gone. And she in heels.
Mm.
I'm trying to see who that third girl is with them. I can't tell. It's definitely Raquel and Liv. I just can't tell who the third girl is. The third tall girl.
What she look like? Black?
No, she looks white, blondish brown hair.
I don't know.
It's hard to see her face. She's tall, like Raquel Rodriguez tall.
Oh damn! I don't know.
That's insane. You can see how interested in this match I am.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all. This match is not very interesting. Bray Wyatt's special effects artist reveals that he created the mask for Jacob Fatu at WrestleMania Night 1. Hear me? D-Walk must have walked away. So the gentleman who made Bray Wyatt's Fiend masks was the one that made the wolf mask for Jacob Fatu on Night 1 of WrestleMania. That's awesome. Now I'm even more happy that he won that belt.
My bad. I went to the porcelain, bro. This could have been a regular Raw match, bro. I don't even know why this is on WrestleMania, bro. This could have been a regular match. You hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. Do you hear what I said?
What'd you say?
The mask that Jacob Fatu wore to the ring last night, the wolf mask,
Yeah.
was designed by the same person who made Bray Wyatt's Fiend masks.
Oh, that's dope. This is a match that should have been on Raw or SmackDown, bro.
Logan Paul's mom hits the Logan Paul dummy with a steel chair.
Wow. Damn, your own mama hates you? Damn.
Bro, I'm sending it to the group. I'll send it to you too.
No, I'm saying that's bad when your own mama hates you.
His own mother just and he's standing right next to the dummy.
Yeah.
And he's like, yo, what the fuck?
Hey, I thought a street fight match, street fight rules you could pin anywhere.
No, not pin anywhere. You can use whatever you want as weapons.
You know what? What match they need to bring back in these WWE games? They need to bring back the lumberjack match. That's gonna be the lumberjacks, and that just like that. What's that? That fucking street brawl. That fucking the match without the ropes and shit. That's all what a lumberjack is. But like I said, the lumberjack is if you go out the ring, anybody could whoop your ass. But that's what make it not interesting. Because you fall in the ring, well, ain't nobody gonna do nothing to you. No, they gotta have somebody do something to you. Oh! Wow. Whoa.
What happened?
He claymore him on a chair.
Oh, I see that. Just
wow. Drew McIntyre won.
It happened just now. I'm sorry, Drew McIntyre. You had a chance to let Damian Priest win and let him come on. Drew didn't need that win.
No.
Drew didn't need that win.
Not at all. He didn't need that match, bro. Drew McIntyre didn't need that match.
Most definitely not.
Wow. 1-1.
Well, if that's the one that I get wrong tonight, then I'll be happy with that. Right hand Cam says I had the 16-bit Sega Genesis bigger console and 32-bit console. Games I had for Sega were Sunset Riders, NFL Dion Primetime, NFP Showdown 94, Sonic and Knuckles Sonic. Oh God! Like the games I had are way more than that. I had like all the wrestling games for it, like Raw, Royal Rumble, WrestleMania the arcade game. Time Killers, Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3, Eternal Champions, Sonic 1, 2, 3, Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic Spinball.
Hey man, we talking about wrestling. We talking about video games. What we doing? Which one we doing?
Hey man, look, the man asked which man talking about video games in the comments. That's what I'm talking about. We're on a commercial. What the fuck's the matter? They're advertising video games for wrestling anyway, in the ring and out of the ring. Got Fatal Fury in the center of the ring, and fucking Doom is being promoted everywhere. What the hell you want? And Xavier Woods got a fucking up, down, down video game channel. Selena Vega's designing shit for video games, and like she's all over the place. Don't act like you don't play, bitch. Damn right. Let's see, what other games? Maximum Carnage, Separation Anxiety, both Spider-Man games. Greatest Heavyweights, which was a boxing game. It was probably one of the best boxing games they had on the Genesis. If you never played Greatest Heavyweights is one of the best boxing games they designed. I actually have that. I have the box and all here, and I have Maximum Carnage, and I have WrestleMania the arcade game, Bart versus the Space Mutants. I believe I have Cool Spot. I can't see all the games I have up there because they're in the way up at the top, tip of the top. For the Genesis, at least. The Genesis games are up there with the N64 games and the VHS tapes. And then under that, I got some PS4, and then I got some Wii, some Wii U, some Switch. I got original Xbox on one shelf, 360 on another shelf, Xbox One on another shelf, Blu-rays on one shelf. Not to mention all the bookshelves. I think I have like 5 or 6 bookshelves full of games and movies. I have a lot of gaming things. I also got a 4K. I also got a switcher box for all the old games. So you can like just push a button and it switches to the different consoles. They're all hooked into one box. I also have a remote for it, and I have another one that's a 4K. It's a 4K HDMI switcher box that has a remote to it. So you could hook like 4 different HDMIs to one little box, and then you hook one little box to get back to your TV. And then to switch the games, you just push the button on the remote to switch to the different channel on the 4K. No way. Why don't they? Why are they doing this now? Can't we get the Orton match?
They want us to wait.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm tired of waiting. I've been waiting. Kevin Owens hasn't been his opponent for like 3 weeks now. I've been waiting.
This should be the Orton match, and this should be after the Orton match, bro. It should have been.
Yes. Exactly. Precisely so. That's why I'm like, why are they doing this? Graze your urethra with family parts. That's what it sounds like he just said. Why the hell would you want to graze your urethra with family parts? Weirdest ass commercials I've ever heard in my life.
You know what?
The guy in the commercial's like, graze your urethra with family parts. And I'm like, why the hell would you say that?
Hey, could we see Dirty Dom and Finn Balor get into it?
That'd be nice. What if Derry Dom wins the title?
I'd rather see Braun Breaker keep the belt because
That's not what I asked. I didn't ask that. I said, what if Dominic Mysterio wins the belt?
I hope he don't.
Yeah, we do got something in common right in, Cam.
If anything,
I live in West Virginia, homie.
If
I haven't
anything,
even finished setting up shit yet. What if you get what boys?
I say if anything, I see Finn Balor winning and they kick him out the group.
That would make sense. Unless they do the Dominic thing. Dominic wins the belt and he's like, it took me one time to win the belt. You've had all these chances to win titles, and you haven't won shit.
But how many times have Dom lost?
No,
in a row.
That's
a lot.
You understand what
Yeah,
they're going to say.
Yeah.
All the chances Finn Balor's had titles and he hasn't won anything. Dom has one of his first shot at a championship at WrestleMania and wins it. And goes on a brag.
Like I said, he's the first. It wouldn't be none of that because Finn Balor was the first Universal Champion. And did he ever get a
rematch? Guess what? His title reign lasted all of 20 hours?
Yeah. 20 hours.
The hell of a title reign you had there, buddy.
Because he was hurt. That's crazy.
That's a bum ass bitch. That's a bum ass bitch. Lost his belt because he couldn't defend it because he was hurt. El Zero Miedo. Here it comes.
Hey, that's a cool ass walk he be doing down the thing, ain't it?
Yeah, it's called the Mexican Crip Walk. He does that Mexican Crip. Like he's in a gang.
Yeah.
Look. He's like, I'm part La Parca, part Barrio Boy, and part Danny Trejo.
I imagine if Chad Gable American Grande beat the shit out of Ray Phoenix area and he got to deal with Ray Phoenix. Man, he got to deal with Pentagon. I mean, I feel bad for Chad Gable. Chad Gable gonna murder Pentagon gonna murder Chad Gable.
He's learning from the luchadors to go back and beat his ass.
What luchador he learned from? Chavo Guerrero?
That's Penta. He learned that in jail. They made Penta do that so that because when you become someone's bitch in jail, you got to do what they say, and they want you to walk like kind of feminine a little bit. So they taught Penta that walk in jail while he was holding another guy's pocket, inside out pocket. They were like, "Now walk like that. Do the walk. Just do it. Just do it." Penta was getting pimped out. That's why he's like, I'm never going back. Then he heard WWE bought AAA, and he's like, fucking hell, I got to go back. What up? Yeah, I don't have all my stuff set up because I gotta work on cleaning up my area, and I might be moving my office to the living room, and there might be a lot of stuff going on. Plus, I got a couple TVs I got to move around. I got to bring my 55-inch TV 3D television upstairs so we could do that. And I got to move this small TV over to this desk so that I can have my arcade stick hooked to this 40-inch TV. I have a 2-player arcade stick that's got lights in it, and it's got a bunch of games and stuff built into it. It's got like plus it has Wi-Fi, so you can jump on the Wi-Fi with it and like download more games for free. So I'm gonna hook that up to this like 40-inch Samsung TV over here, and then I'm gonna have my 55-inch TV for all the other game systems that has 3D and all that 3D capability. So you can play any game in 3D and watch TV in 3D and movies and all that. Plus, I have a Blu-ray, Samsung Blu-ray 3D surround sound system that goes with it. And in my bedroom, I have a 75-inch Samsung 4K TV with my Series X and my Samsung Bluetooth soundbar. That way, when I'm laying in my California king size bed, I could play video games on my 75-inch 4K TV in peace and have the soundbar bumping. If you heard that, Cam.
What happened?
What?
What happened?
I want to talk to you.
Oh man, you so hostile this day. You so hostile night 2 of WrestleMania, bro. What's wrong?
Huh?
You so hostile night 2 of WrestleMania. What's wrong?
I ain't hostile. The fuck you mean I'm hostile?
Yeah, you hostile.
Stop looking at me with them crazy eyes before I slap that left eye straight.
See what I tell you, look. So who I look like? Shawn Michaels to you?
Those eyes were looking like they were going to left and the right.
You're a liar. Finn Balor
If I didn't know any better, if I didn't know any better, I thought the left eye was a blood and the right eye was a crip, and they were about to fight.
Wow. Finn Balor coming out in a semi-Pooh Shiesty Man song.
That was Don Dominic. Oh, now Finn Balor's coming out. You better watch it. You're getting ahead of me. I'm tired of your shit.
You was ahead of me yesterday.
No, you jumped ahead of me.
Yeah, after like an hour. Yeah, I don't know how that happened, but
I don't know how the fuck that happened. That's bullshit. Fucking Peacock better get their shit straight before I have to whoop a motherfucking Peacock ass.
Man, see you angry and hostile. Where's the Invisible Man at when you need him?
He's invisibly drunk and high.
You hear that, Invisible Man?
He's spending time with his girlfriend. He's doing the boo-boo thing.
Invisible Man said, Joe, watch it in the comment.
No, he didn't.
I know.
I'm in the comments, bitch. Don't fucking try that.
Oh, I thought did it almost work then?
No. That shit didn't work at all.
Asshole.
As soon as you said something, I look right at the comments. First thing that came to my mind, lying motherfucker. It's like, ain't that about a bitch? No lying motherfucker. All right. That's done. Go there. Jesus, whee! Why you keep touching your phone?
Because I could touch my phone. It's my phone.
What?
I don't stand there when you touch your phone, Jack.
I'm touching my phone all the time.
Exactly.
But I'm not doing this.
Man, why gotta be so many buttons? It's only one button.
That's you. What are you doing on your screen?
Wow. I'm shocked.
I'm sitting here like, what the fuck is he doing? Why does he keep putting his finger up on the screen like that? Then I'm like, oh, wait a minute, he's on his phone.
Here we go.
Tell your girl she can come over afterwards.
What girl?
Huh?
What girl?
The one you talking to, because that's usually the only way you answering your phone.
No, I don't have no girlfriend, buddy.
Okay, you fuck buddy. Would you rather me say that?
Damn.
You hoe. Would you rather
Such
me say that?
hostile words.
If she sees this later, she'll be like, I'm a hoe? I'm a side bitch? What? Don't listen to him. He's stupid. Don't listen to him. So disrespectful.
I'm shocked by you.
What are you shocked by?
Who you got? Who you think go win and who you want? Okay, so who you want to win and who you think that's gonna win?
Who do I want to win?
Yeah.
Braun Breaker.
Who you think gonna win? I mean, because to me it make more sense if Finn Balor won.
Dominic wins. I like to see Dominic win the belt only because I feel like it would make for more compelling storyline because they can use it. They can use it as a catalyst to push Finn away out the group.
Same way with Finn. If Finn win, Penta don't need to win no belt right now. He just got there.
Yeah, Penta's got like 20 years experience. Penta got as much wrestling experience almost as everybody in the goddamn ring.
Penta look like goddamn Green Ranger. No disrespect. I like Penta.
Oh, I like the outfit. I like the Lord Lord Drakon outfit that he's wearing.
Damn.
He's wearing Lord Drakon's outfit. When the White and Green Ranger merged together and was evil.
Yeah, I thought it was white though.
He had multiples. He had a white and gold, white, gold, and green, and then he had a green, gold, and black. He had different ones.
Okay, I got you. I remember now.
I like it.
Yeah, I do too.
Just like when the New Day. Remember when the New Day were wearing the green and the white Power Ranger outfits?
Yeah.
Awesome. Or when they did the Dragon Ball Z ones.
Hey, bro, speaking of video games, have you played that Sparkling Zero yet?
No.
It's pretty nice.
I have not played. What's better, that or Xenoverse?
This is Sparkling Zero.
Better than both the Xenoverse games?
Mm-hmm.
Is it open world like Xenoverse, or is it more like fighting like Budokai, or what?
It's more like you could play the storyline. Like the only reason I like it because you got everybody's storyline. You could go to Goku, Gohan, Jiren, Piccolo. All of them got their own stories on how it add up. And then with Goku and them, they got the universe 7 battle on there.
I enjoyed the what is it called, the fighting game, the Fighter Z.
Mm-hmm.
I pre-ordered that shit. I bought it. I bought it with all the DLC, and it came with a Goku action figure.
Yeah, I got it. But this one though, you could do a lot. It got Ultra Instinct. It got Beast Gohan. It got everybody that was in the old and new Dragon Ball.
Does it have God mode?
Yeah. Yeah.
Does it have the Beyond God mode?
With Goku?
Yeah, the one that when he went beyond God mode.
Yeah, it got all of them. It got regular Super Saiyan 1, Super Saiyan 2, Super Saiyan 3, red hair God Goku, Super Saiyan God blue hair. They got Super Saiyan 5 Goku with the hair on GT. It got all Goku. It's got every single Goku on there.
Did they bring Master Roshi into it?
Mm-hmm. Master Roshi in it too.
Androids?
Every character,
Wow, double German suplex.
it got
And
everybody that was everybody in the
Braun
old
Breaker
Dragon Ball
just,
Z.
they just were all locked at the waist, and Braun, like, Penna had Finn around the waist, and then Braun went and grabbed Penta around the waist, and he German suplexed Finn and Penta at the same time. Released German, and then he nipped up.
That's like work for him.
Fuck. And then he went and ran to the goddamn post. Ooh, that was nice. Eddie Guerrero style. Tope Suicida inside.
I thought Carlito was dead. I thought Carlito was dead.
He is dead. Where do you see Carlito at?
He just came out.
I don't see no Carlito.
Look.
That's not Carlito.
That is Carlito.
No, man, that's Primo.
Oh, real funny. Yeah, he's supposed to be dead.
That's Primo.
No, it ain't.
That's Carlito's twin brother. Yeah, that's Primo.
Braun Breaker's savage, bro.
You don't even got an apple in there. That just proves it ain't Carlito. He don't got no apple. God damn, Braun. Another nip up. Fucking held him up with a double vertical suplex. Held two grown men up and then nipped up from it. Now he's belly to belly suplexing motherfuckers.
Yes.
Because he put the straps down. Steiner line in the corner to Finn. Puts Finn on the second rope. Oh, Dom came in, called a Steiner line of his own.
Braun Breaker.
Oh, Braun. Frankensteiner from the top on Finn Balor for the pin. And Finn Balor kicks out at 2. Man, he went running. He was smiling and everything. All right, Braun. Hit the Steiner math real quick. Confuse him with the Steiner math. There,
wow, there you go. Betrayal.
Oh, he kicked him in the shoulder that he ran into the post with. Super kick. Drop kick to Penna. Clothesline Braun over the top. Everybody's down except for Dom. Dom's getting up like a snake.
Betrayal.
He lies. He cheats. He steals. He lies. He cheats. He steals. No, he got caught. Please. I didn't realize it was you. I thought it was Penta.
Betrayal.
Penta driver. Braun breaks it up at 2. That was close. That Penta driver almost won the match.
Yeah.
Right, Aunt Cam, you watching, man? Damn. And then Braun, face to face, center of the ring, on their knees, standing up, face to face.
Man.
And now exchanging blows. One for the other. Penta with the chop across Braun's chest. Braun with the high knee to the chest. Penta with a side kick to Braun's face. Penta off the ropes, bounces, misses the clothesline from Braun, misses another clothesline from Braun. Carlito interferes, pulling down the top rope.
This shit like this make the whole fucking match fucked up.
1, 2, 3. Oh my God, Dom almost won the match. Super
This
kick.
shit like this, man.
Low super kick. Penta. Oh! Tijuana driver. We'll call it a Mexican destroyer. Oh! Carlito laid him out on the table. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're about to lose an announce table already. We're about to have 2 Mexicans go through a Spanish announce table. Ain't that some shit? D-Walk.
Yeah.
Come on now. Oh! Never mind. Steiner just speared fucking Carlito through the fucking announce table.
Bro, I'm tired of this fucking interference shit, bro. Man.
Carlito's dead. They just said it again. Carlito's dead. Did you hear it?
Yeah, I heard him.
Carlito's dead. Penta and Braun are both up. Finn Balor's still down. Dominic's still down. Carlito's dead. We don't got to worry about interference no more. Carlito's dead. Oh, Braun is going to break it.
Oh.
He's like, please. Desperation. Hits him with a spear in the air. Wow. Hit him with a spear. Penta got smashed. Oh, shit. Dominic with the drop kick in the back. Setting him up for the 619. Dominic to the top.
I got a feeling Dom probably go win.
Dominic. Oh, Finn Balor just pulled the fucking Dom's leg out. Stopped him. Balor's back in the match. Sling blade. Setting up in the corner. Oh, missile drop kick into the corner. Setting Braun up for the drop zone. Balor on the top. Drop zone. Coup de grace on Braun breaker. 1, 2. Dom with the frog splash on top of Finn. 1, 2, 3. Dominic Mysterio is your new Intercontinental Champion. Did I call it D-Walk?
Yeah. I knew Finn wasn't gonna win.
You said he was.
No, I said I want him to win.
Bravo, Dominic Mysterio. Bravo, sir. Well deserved. Well deserved.
Hey, they should make Braun Breaker spear him now.
Yes, sir. Well, to be fair, Finn did trip him on the top rope, making him hit his nuts first.
No. Finn, man, Dirty Dom drop kicked him and tried to do the 619.
I'm talking about right there at the end. Finn got up when Dom was going to go for the frog splash, and he fucking tripped him.
Yeah.
And made him hit his balls. And then did all that bullshit with the sling blade, the drop kick, and the coup de grace.
Mm-hmm.
Then Dominic got his bearings right. He was already up there, climbed up, and at 2, hit him with a fucking frog splash, and flipped him over for the pin.
Well, he didn't pin Braun Breaker, so.
Nope, he pinned Finn.
Yeah. So Braun Breaker still looks strong.
That's why Fatal 4-Ways happened, so the champion can remain staying strong and losing the belt. That's why Fatal 4-Ways happened, because of that situation. Watch here, look. Finn trips him, falls on his balls. Finn does his shit. Bing, bang, bong. Hits the coup de grace. Pins Braun at 2. Bang. There's that. Rolls right into the pin on top of Finn. Hooks the leg deep. 3. Got it. Dominic Mysterio is your new Intercontinental Champion, folks. First main roster singles title.
Now you see he ran past Finn Balor like, fuck you.
He ran back to the ring to celebrate. Everybody's happy. They're all cheering him. He's not used to being cheered.
Yeah, well, they're going to make him a face now. They're gonna make him a face now.
They said they were supposed to make him a face anyway. He was supposed to be teaming up with his father again. His father's supposed to pass him the mask when he retires. You heard that?
Yeah. So what now that Remy, Rey Mysterio hurt now?
He ain't that hurt. He'll be back.
Yeah. He probably sprained his ankle or something. Well, he couldn't walk on that leg though.
I am him, and I need a Snickers. Be right back.
Mm-hmm. We got the next match coming up. That was a good match. New champion Dominic Mysterio. Oh shit, here we go. Who is Randy Orton's opponent? Uh-oh. Who Randy Orton opponent?
All right, I'm back.
Hey, this
What?
sound crazy, but what if it's Matt Riddle?
No, he's the MLW heavyweight champion.
Man, I'm just saying what if. Man, I'm just saying what if, man. Come on.
They can't do it. They got beef. MLW and WWE got beef
Oh damn.
because of that lawsuit.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
See, this is what I was telling you about.
Huh?
This
What's
right
that?
here.
What's that?
Can you read it?
Oh, okay, yeah. Hey, send me some. Give me some. Ooh.
See?
Hmm.
And they
Don't do that, bro.
wiggle, 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 wiggle,
You
wiggle,
better say
wiggle,
no
rocking
Diddy.
everywhere.
You better say no Diddy when you put it in your lip.
No D-walk.
Wow. Hey man, you would be quit sucking like that if I put you in the corner.
What do you mean?
You're a sick man.
It wiggles.
You're a sick man. You're a dark, evil, twisted man.
Did you see it do the wiggle?
Yeah.
My deep freezer freezes him too fucking hard.
No Diddy. Yo, start saying no Diddy, bro.
What's up?
Huh?
I'm here.
No, yeah, I'm just trying to. I'm about to charge up my phone.
It takes me three reps to roll one of those.
Now let me pull it up and show my friend
Who?
here. My buddy's
Who?
smoking.
Who's that?
That's a blunt, bro. You see how fat
No,
that bitch is?
Yeah, I mean, I roll bigger ones than that.
Bro, that's just like that shit's
2 grams.
as wide as my thumb and as long as my index finger.
That's 2 grams.
He said it's about 2 grams. Yeah.
That's more like 5.
5 grams.
Oh damn.
I weighed it. It's like 5.3.
He weighed it when he was done. It's 5.3.
Oh damn. Yeah, that's a fat one.
Yeah, I told him, I said Fidel Castro will be proud of that Cuban. Now that's a 420 right there.
Yeah.
Here comes Randy Orton.
All right.
The Viper. I'm loading the game now. Trying to eat my trolley pop. No Diddy.
Yeah, okay, that's better. So you think it's gonna be a returning wrestler or somebody that's active right now?
Either Nick Aldis, Bronson Reed, or maybe Rusev.
Man, this shit got me anxious right now.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, read right hand cam's comment. I mean, read your reaction. Read Alex's comment.
He's watching when you think we're not watching. You see the Invisible Man comment, bro?
Hmm?
You see the Invisible Man comment?
What's wrong?
Huh? They did the same thing as the last match, right down to the jumping on the person.
I agree. But it works, right?
Yeah.
Can't be mad at something that works.
That ain't a pinball, that's a gang initiation walk.
I told right hand Cam that's what the homies, Cholo homies, made him do in the prison when he was holding their pockets.
He won't hold nobody pockets. I think he's fucking people up in prison.
I think Penta was holding someone's pocket.
Damn. Damn, who is it? Oh,
Don't say it.
I believe.
I quit.
Hey, Invisible Man, where you at with your comment? Come on. Do you believe? Yeah. Hey, or what if it ain't? What if it ain't? What if it ain't Joe Hendry though? What if Randy Orton faced multiple people tonight, bro?
You might. What if this match is over fast?
Yeah. Hey, you think either way, Adam Pearce gonna get his get back tonight from Randy Orton?
No.
Mm. That match could have stayed on Raw. I would have rather not seen Randy Orton if the match was gonna be like this.
It ain't over yet.
Hey, Randy Orton make Joe Hendry look like a fucking cruiserweight.
He does.
Like he funny, bro. See, he did the Joe Hendry.
Yeah.
Randy Orton did the Joe Hendry.
About to RKO him again. I just didn't want to go out and not have any points.
You said what?
Be right back. Did you see that?
What?
You didn't see it?
No, what I missed?
Worlds Collide is going to be June 7th, right?
Yeah.
At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and right after there's going to be Money in the Bank.
Oh, damn. I can't wait for Worlds Collide. That's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, right after that is going to be Money in the Bank.
Hey, I can't wait for Travis Scott to get his receipt too.
So you're going to have Money in the Bank directly after Worlds Collide. Like as soon as that pay-per-view is over, they're going right to
Money in the Bank. That's gonna be dope.
Yep.
All right. So, what did you think about that? They could have kept that on Raw, bro. Like I said, like to me, that really wasn't even on match.
It's just because it was Joe Hendry.
Yeah, it shouldn't have been. Especially how they had it all amped up and anticipated. If they would have did Joe Hendry, they could have made it at least for the belt. If they had it hyped up like that.
Yeah, but that wouldn't have made sense because Orton squashed the shit out of him.
Yeah, that's basically what it was.
All right. I'm here.
That's basically what it was. They could have kept that match on Raw, bro.
Yeah, but it was TNA and they couldn't do that.
Yeah.
They're trying to give TNA their flowers. You know? It's time to play the game.
I wish it would have been Brodus, or I wish it would have been Bronson Reed, or at least Ray Rusev.
Switch 2. You ready for that? You ready for that open world Mario Kart?
Yeah, that's gonna be dope.
Also, SmackDown, the wrestling games are going to be on there as well. They said that 2K25 is going to be on there.
They need to bring back NBA Live.
Trust me, I'm waiting. I've been waiting. And I've been complaining and bitching about it ever since. Man, they did 18 and it was great. And then they did 19, it was even better. And I was like, man, this is good. Now we're going to get 20. I was like, we're going to get 2K Live 20. Let's do this. I was like, they're doing way better than 2K. Their games are way better. And they're cheaper. And
so far, yeah, then they quit. So far, do you think night 1 and night 2 was better?
Night 1.
Yeah.
So far.
Yeah.
By a slim margin.
Yeah.
Orton won, so I mean, we knew he was going to win regardless.
Yeah.
I guess they wanted to save Bronson Reed and Rusev and Aleister Black and all those cats, and they didn't want Nick Aldis. I guess Nick Aldis didn't want to put his gear on.
Man, he should have.
Chicken shit.
Yeah. That would have made more sense out of anything.
He didn't want Randy Orton to send him home to his wife in pieces. Hurry up with the commercials, yo.
I know, bro. Right?
Just saw a Randy Orton match. Joe Hendry coming out and only doing 60 seconds with sad Randy Orton copying his pop with messed up elbow. I feel bad for TNA now, not Logan.
Hey, Vince
Yeah,
McMahon gonna have our
because their world champion is a fucking jobber.
yeah.
Because he's a fucking joke. Joe Hendry is the biggest joke in wrestling. He's a bigger joke than this fucking guy, Logan Paul.
Hey, Alex to have a if Vince McMahon have a he'd be pissed if he win.
Logan Paul's more of an athlete than fucking Joe Hendry ever will be. I said it. I ain't afraid. I don't believe in Joe Hendry. He's a fucking bum and he needs to
Damn.
go. I don't fuck with Joe Hendry. That bitch is a fucking phony.
Damn.
He needs to fucking take his ass elsewhere and not be on Joe's TV screen.
Damn.
Adios, Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry like Javon Evans. They can just leave my TV screen and never come back, and I'd be happy.
Damn.
Joe Hendry, part of the reason why I don't like watching TNA in the first place.
Damn.
He soured me on the whole product. I hope Ethan Page takes that fucking world title from him, too. And then you could say Ethan Page is the first guy that took a title from another promotion and brought it back.
Mm-hmm.
Because fuck Joe Hendry. I feel humble. How about you shut the fuck up and wrestle already?
Damn.
Just take that selfie stick and shove it up your fucking ass.
Damn, you angry, ain't you?
Tired of fucking this bullshit. Oh, the selfie stick. I'm going to use a selfie stick. Look at me. I'm a pretty bitch. Get the fuck out of here already. Wrestle. Let's see how much of a man you are. I hope AJ Styles knocks your goddamn teeth out of your mouth. You better have a dentist on standby. May you choke on your tongue and your teeth. Finally, a real competitor.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody want none. Nobody want none. I seen you.
Who?
You with your swipe right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw you swiping.
You ain't see me swipe nothing. You
Swiping,
seen
no
nothing.
swipe. Swiping, no swipe, motherfucker. Swiping, no swiping.
I'm waiting on Kane. Kane just messaged me. Asshole.
Well, he could have messaged me.
He don't like you as much as he like me.
That's a damn lie. Bros before crackheads.
Damn. You just called me Divine Evans? Wow. You just called me Pookie, man. You out of order.
Hey, if the Pookie Evans fits, how much you weigh?
What, 170,
How much you weigh?
180-ish?
Okay, Pookie Evans. Just there you go. Just prove my point.
Hey,
How tall are
excuse
you?
me. 6 foot.
How tall are you?
6
Okay, yeah,
foot.
Pookie Evans. Gotcha.
Hey, excuse me for having a high metabolism. Damn it.
You got a high metabolism.
You know
What's
I've been
stopping-
trying to pick. You know I've been
What's
trying to
stopping
pick up
you?
weight for the longest.
What's stopping you from taking supplements?
I tried that. It didn't work.
That's because you don't stick with it. You got to stick with it.
I be on an all you can eat steak for. I eat 4 steaks a week.
I didn't say steaks, motherfucker. I said supplements. Supplements. You know, supplements.
So
Vitamins.
some of us ain't genetically weight gifted in the first place.
Bruh. And some of us are gifted to be Pookie Evans and be tiny.
Wow.
It's okay, Pookie. You'll be all right.
Wow.
Don't give me that look. Don't blink. No, I don't want to see that shit. No, don't be blink. No. Tiny people, it's okay.
I'm shocked by you.
You could be taking weight gainer, protein, vitamins, and all kinds of other supplements you could be taking on a daily basis, multiple times a day.
I'll try. My next step is steroids.
They have legal ones. They have legal ones you could take. You'd have to get it approved by a doctor, but yeah, they have legal ones you can take. I mean, because think about it, when you can't pee and you take what is it called, prednisone?
Yeah.
Prednisone is a type of steroid.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
The more you know.
To me, they could have put AJ Styles with somebody else. I don't want to see Logan Paul wrestle, bro.
They got to give him a match at WrestleMania. It's in his contract. And he makes highlights.
Yeah, but this WrestleMania, bro.
But he makes highlights.
This is supposed to be the best of the best.
He's proven himself.
Yeah,
regardless if we don't like him or not, the man's proven himself that he's good.
Yeah.
Is he getting on? What's he doing?
He said he just got. He said he just got home. He getting on.
We're on AJ Styles and Logan Paul, Mr. Kane the Destroyer. We're on match number 5 out of 7. We're on match number 5 out of 7. Right?
Yep.
And Orton, IC title, tag titles, not tag titles, women's title. Who else do we have that I'm missing? Street fight, and then this. This is match number 5. And it's only 9:13. We have 2 matches left.
I gotta send Kane a link.
All right, go ahead. You want me to send it to him?
Yeah, send to him.
Since I'm not on my phone, I could do that pretty easy.
Yeah, you got 2 phones, so.
Yeah, tell him 1 second.
All right.
Tell him I'm taking my turn or something. I'm taking my turn in my game, and then I'll go ahead and I'll send it to him.
What you playing? What game you playing?
Pokemon.
Okay.
Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon.
They need to make that a video game on Xbox or PlayStation.
They can't. Nintendo owns it.
Damn. Well, they need to work a negotiation up or something.
Nintendo. All right, game over. It's okay, I'm coming. I'm just trying to hit the button so I can go next.
Yeah.
I like the trading card game. It's fun. It's like playing the real trading card game, except the fact that you don't have to spend a shit ton of money on buying boxes and packs.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at?
Who?
You. What you googly eyeing?
I was laughing and I was
Did you remember what?
I was rubbing my
What?
goatee, man.
Rubbing your what?
My little
Quit
facial
rubbing-
hair that I have.
Quit rubbing your ball patch.
Damn. Hey, you know how pissed the Invisible Man, if Logan Paul win, how pissed the Invisible Man gonna be?
He'll be flipping furniture.
Yeah.
If fucking Logan Paul wins, then he'll be flipping furniture.
It is him, and he is him.
What's up, man?
What's going on, brother?
Man, I've been hearing y'all motherfuckers in the damn chat, bro. Y'all is a trip.
What do you mean? What did we say?
Yeah.
What did we say? What?
Yeah.
Pookie and shit, the crackhead, and I've been hearing this shit, man. Y'all motherfuckers tripping up.
Oh.
Y'all,
He's a $170 and 6 foot tall. What do you want me to call him? He's Javon Evans.
Hey, but Javon Evans 6'2", my weight.
Still,
Pookie Williams, bro.
6 foot tall. You can't even break 200 pounds. Fuck out of here.
Hey, I'm close. Don't judge me. Excuse me for having a fast, active metabolism.
Well, all you gotta do is start eating them peanut butter sandwiches, them double decker
Bro,
peanut butter sandwiches, and lay down on them.
everything. I eat everything. Bro, I get a piece of bread and I put peanut butter on it, and then I put a Snickers in the middle of it and roll it up and eat it.
Yeah.
See,
hey.
you
know what? I know what you need. Come to the South, baby. Man,
what do you need?
You gotta come to the South.
He used to get around some big folk.
Yup, that's what it is. Hey, he come to the South, man. Find him
Look. I'm 6'5", right? I'm 6'5". I got 5 inches on you height wise, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I got 200 pounds on you weight wise.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 370. I will crush you.
You ain't crushing me. You ain't crushing me.
Saying.
I'll put you on a t-shirt. Hey, I'll put you on a t-shirt for you. I'll let you crush me. Bro, you think I'm gonna sit here? You think I'm gonna sit here and fight your big ass? And I'm all right. You on a t-shirt, bucko.
D-Walk will run. D-Walk will run.
Hey, tell him. So you want to fight? You gonna fight for your life?
Hey, D-Walk would run before he did anything.
Shit. I'm not for to see her wrestle. I'm not for to see her wrestle. I'm not for to see her wrestle.
The last time you had a fight, it was with a brick wall, and the brick wall won, okay?
Oh, man, here you go.
You broke your hand on that wall, sir.
Oh, man, here you go.
And your wrist and part of your arm.
Hey, bro said he's not finna squabble with you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna squabble with you. You crazy.
This motherfucker,
you grab me,
bro.
You grab me like a polar bear. You grab me like a bear. I'm fucked. Once you get a hold of me, I'm fucked.
He was so mad, bro.
As long as you move around, you all right.
Yeah.
If somebody grab your head, you good.
This dude was so mad. He hit a wall so hard because he was mad at somebody. He hit a brick wall so hard he broke his hand, his wrist, and part of his arm.
No, I didn't. It was just my hand. You fucking. over
You
exaggerated
broke part of
asshole.
your forearm from the elbow down because you were in a fucking goddamn sling like this and a cast.
That's what they
For the
made me
year.
wear. That's what they made me wear, you ass.
Damn, bro, you had a crash out moment, bro.
Yeah, I did.
Bro, it was someone that made him so fucking mad that he punched a brick wall. And I looked at that fool like, what are you, fucking dumb? I was like, you know the brick wall ain't gonna move.
I don't think a lot.
Hey, and he must thought he was little Mr. Miyagi or something.
Hey, I wasn't thinking.
Nah, you wasn't thinking.
No. But back on Joe part, you think I'm gonna sit here and try to squabble with your big ass? Hell no. I'm pulling out my buddy that got 9 shots. I'm sorry, man. You're gonna end up on a t-shirt.
You don't want to wrestle a polar bear?
Huh?
You don't want to wrestle with a polar bear?
I don't want to. I have no intentions. You seen how many white people you seen trying to rub on a polar bear? How many black people you seen trying to rub on a polar bear? None.
I mean,
that's because they don't like the cold. What do you want me to tell you?
That might have something to do with it too.
Black folk with tropical people. What the hell you want me to tell you?
How many people you seen that's just how many black people you know that just gonna rub on a random person dog and then end up getting mauled? You don't. I know somebody.
That depends who it is, because you used to rub on my dogs, and then you're like, and then you tell me D-Walk comes to my house, he rubs on my dogs all the time, right? I have boxers, white boxers. He rubbed on my dogs all the time, and he sits next to me on the couch, and the dog's laying there, right? And the other dog's across the room on the fucking couch sleeping. And I said, he's like, your dogs ain't gonna do shit. I said, put your arm on my shoulder real quick. Just put your hand on my shoulder. Man, he put his hand on my shoulder. Both my dogs started growling at his ass.
No, but look, just different. I know this individual. I'm not gonna say the person's name, but she thought she was a dog tamer and everything. Like I get along well with all kind of dogs. She tried to pet that wrong dog and
No, not me. I look to see what kind of dog they are first.
Yeah, but that's like a good idea. At least see what you're dealing with.
Hey,
if it's a chow, I don't even try.
Yeah, them chows.
If it's a chow, fuck that. Them chows are fucking bad news.
Overprotective.
Chows? No, chows are just fucking vicious as fuck.
Yeah.
Hey, I used to have me a chow, bro.
Yeah,
bro.
They used to breed them dogs to kill fucking lions and tigers and shit. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
I had a chow, bro.
Bro, when I saw a dog and it had a black tongue, I was like, nah, I'm out. That motherfucker got death in his mouth. I'm done.
Yeah. You say you got death in his man. You stupid.
Man, the one I had, it was cool, but anytime I got mad or got a little hysteric, he watching whoever I'm talking to, and he ain't moving. He watching them, and then you hear. I'm like, calm down. He be like, nah, fuck that. Fuck that. You mad, I'm mad. You mad, I'm mad. Fuck that. All you gotta do is say, go. Say, I got him. I'm gonna get you, oops.
Ooh. So AJ just reversed Logan Paul. Logan was backwards on the turnbuckle.
Oh, Buckshot Larry.
Bro, I'm gonna tell y'all a little secret. I think I hate Logan Paul more than Pockets, bro.
Well, I definitely don't like Joe Hendry, and he's up there in the Pockets category.
Damn.
Yeah, he is. I not like Logan Paul, bro.
Yeah, me either.
Not a fan of Logan Paul. I'm not a fan of Logan Paul, but I will say he is athletic.
Oh yeah, I give him that. I just don't like the son bitch.
He did.
Now, I didn't take nothing from him.
He's taken to wrestling very quickly, and had great matches. He's having a good match with Styles right now. I mean, he's doing well.
Yeah,
I just don't like him as a person.
Yeah, I just don't like the son bitch. That's it.
Yeah,
I ain't taking nothing from him.
I don't like Pockets. I don't like Joe Hendry. I don't like Javon Evans.
Why did they send Joe Hendry out there with Randy Orton, bro? What they feeding Orton?
Because Joe Hendry is and forever will be a fucking jobber.
Well, he a jobbing champion then, I guess.
I was hoping it was Nick Aldis or somebody.
I was thinking it might have been Alistair Black or Rusev or somebody like that.
I thought it was going to be
was
Bronson
thinking.
Reed for a minute because Bronson Reed's
that'd
come
been
back.
good too. That'd been good too.
Nick Aldis would have been perfect because he could have had his WrestleMania moment, had his one match in WWE, made history, and that's it. Go back to wherever you do your thing, your GM thing. Have a good match with Orton, job it out. That's it.
Yeah, it could have been anybody. That the way Randy Orton did that could have been on Raw, bro. That match was so basic, and that was a basic ass match.
Yeah, that was nice too. That was at he did that torture act spinning power bomb.
Yeah.
And Logan Paul kicked out at almost at 3. It was 2 and the hand was coming down. He got the shoulder up.
Styles Clash.
Oh.
Gotta watch out for Styles now. So far, I got one wrong on night 1. I was 6-1 on night 1, and right now I'm 3-1 tonight.
3-1 tonight.
3-1 tonight. This will make 4 if I get. Yeah, if I get one, if this one goes right, then it'll be 4-1.
Right.
The only one I had wrong last night.
Who the hell is that?
That look like it's Cross.
Oh,
it's Cross.
He got hit with a Styles Clash, got right up and hit him with one. What the fuck? No, it's one of his entourage. One of Logan Paul's entourage, Jeff Poole.
He shouldn't have done that shit.
Oh, is that Cross?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
That was Cross. That was Cross.
He said, no, no, no.
Oh, that punch.
Damn. Hey, Invisible Man for to be flipping furniture.
1, 2. Oh man.
Yeah, Invisible Man for to be flipping furniture.
He says, put it on. Do the right thing.
Damn,
Hit him
bro.
with it. He's like, hit him with it.
She did it in front of the referee. The referee looking at the motherfucker.
And we gonna have to bail Invisible Man out of jail.
Hey, no, he might be too toe down, bro.
He don't got the knucks on. He threw the knucks.
So he threw him.
Yeah.
He threw him, and Logan Paul took advantage.
Yep, it's over. Pulverizer.
Mm-hmm.
That right hand, that pulverizer, that's it. 1, 2, that's it. Okay, I got 2 wrong. That's 2. I didn't think they were going to let Logan Paul win over AJ Styles. I thought they were going to let AJ Styles retain, win the match.
No, it wasn't no point. It wasn't no point for AJ Styles to win, bro.
There ain't no point for Logan Paul to win. He's a part-timer. What's the point in him winning?
Yeah, but think about it though, man. He got his prime stand out there. He got his prime stand.
Invisible Man said, I feel bad for TNA now.
Yeah.
Them some old comments.
Yeah, them old, bro.
You got to keep up.
Hey, I'm the only one that think that Joe Hendry's smile is creepy as fuck.
Bro, he's got 3 a.m. infomercial vibe smile.
Damn.
He looked like the guy selling ShamWows and shit. And OxyClean.
Yeah.
You know the guy, you remember the guy that sold the OxyClean died? Had a stroke?
Yeah.
That's who he looks like. Billy Mays.
That's his name.
Billy Mays. He looked like
Damn,
Billy
how did you
Mays.
remember that?
Billy Mays.
How did you remember that?
I got a good memory, Sonny.
Hey,
My
so
noggin,
far,
my noggin is sharp.
hey, so far,
Useless
two of these
information I'm good at.
Useless information.
Yeah,
I
useless
feel
information I'm good at.
Hey, so
My
far,
mama used to ask me all the time in school when I would fucking not be able to remember shit from school. She's like, "How can't you remember nothing from school, but you can remember everything about wrestling, stats and all, from all the way back from before you were born?" I said, "Because that's important to me."
uh-huh.
I heard that shit.
Hey, so far these last two matches was shit.
Yeah,
Man.
I was able to. Some of the matches I had to listen to. A lot of what I would listen to. I couldn't just watch it, but I was listening to it though.
I tried to get play by play the best I could.
Yeah.
Did you I had more energy on night one, and I gave way more
Yeah,
play by play on night one.
no,
Right.
but
Did
night
you?
one was way better
Yeah.
than night two so far.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, it's only 9:29, and it's an hour and a half left, bro. And we only
Yeah,
got 2 matches.
yeah,
Bro, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you what they fucked up at. They put too many head hitter matches that everybody wanted to see on night one. They should have put a couple of them on night two, bro. Because
No,
yeah,
for sure, bro. Because night one
yeah.
was like that was fire.
that was the
Yeah.
shit. That was the shit.
Fire.
Night one was the shit.
They could have found anybody else besides Joe Hendry to come out.
Yeah.
What they should
They
have
probably-
done was if Joe Hendry was going to get squashed, they could have had somebody else come out afterwards. Like Nick Aldis could have came out and been like, no, we're not going to end the night like
Yeah.
that. That was too fast. And I forgot to mention this is a gauntlet match. You're
Yeah,
gonna have to run the gauntlet. And then they could have
Boy,
had
now
Rusev come out. They could have had fucking Bronson Reed come out. They could have had
Yeah.
Nick Aldis finish it.
yeah.
Hey, they probably gonna say that for
They
after
could no,
WrestleMania.
no, but they could have did that to get his get back though.
They
he could have.
already announced it's going to be Randy. They leaked the card for Backlash. It's supposed to be John Cena versus Randy Orton for the belt.
Wow.
The fix is in. They already showed that. They already leaked the fucking picture of the Backlash poster. It was Cena with the belt and Orton.
Wow.
And I don't know if you heard, Kane, but WWE bought AAA.
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay.
They
Did you
actually
hear?
had people in the crowd and shit.
Did you hear the big news though?
What's that?
June 7th, Worlds Collide will be at 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Worlds Collide will be at 3 p.m. in the afternoon. It's AAA, NXT, and WWE. And then directly after that pay-per-view is over with, directly after that will be Money in the Bank.
Oh wow. No, I ain't heard that one.
They announced that tonight.
That's gonna be interesting.
Yep,
Wow.
2 pay-per-views, one night.
What's with AAA? That's
Yeah,
gonna be
we're gonna
interesting.
AAA, NXT, WWE, Worlds Collide.
Bro, I haven't checked out AAA in a long time, man.
Yeah, well, they had Vikingo is part of the AAA. He was on night one.
Yeah.
Quavo.
I ain't gonna lie. Night one was the shit, bro. I was sitting up. I was too tired, bro, to get on with y'all. But I messed around and I still was able to watch it. I was laying down watching it, bro. I had my motherfucking Jacob Fatu t-shirt on too.
Yeah.
I had my motherfucking Jacob Fatu t-shirt.
Did you hear what I posted about that? That the mask he came out with was designed by the same person who made the Fiend mask for Bray Wyatt.
I seen that.
There was he had him design it because it was a throwback to Bray. He wanted to honor Bray in some way.
That was cool.
It was a good mask.
Okay. You got a WWE women's tag team match.
Becky Lynch will be the mystery partner.
And what if it's Nikki Bella?
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm turning this shit off. Bro.
What if Nikki or Brie Bella come out as her partner?
I don't want to see neither one of them motherfuckers.
Hey, if it is, bro. Hey, if it is, can y'all flip furniture while we live?
I will.
Yes.
I'll go straight destroy him.
I have expensive shit on my furniture. I don't want to do that.
Come on, man.
Hey,
Hey, how do you?
I got like $5 grand just sitting here on this fucking table.
Hey, how these youngins say it now? Crash out. Can y'all crash
Crash
out
out.
live?
Crash out.
I'm ready.
Hey, I'm
Yo.
looking at a chair right now. I'm ready to fucking throw.
Oh yeah. Hey, Invisible Man, come on so I can see you crash out too. The Invisible Man probably crashed out right now.
That's right.
He probably
Logan Paul won Invisible Man.
No.
Logan Paul beat AJ Styles.
No, Invisible Man probably celebrating 420.
Hey, but he still seen. He already said if Logan Paul win, he gonna crash out. So we might need to call him and check up on him.
He might be locked up by
He probably getting handcuffed as we speak.
Oh shit. Boy, that'd be some funny shit. Oh like, man.
So who do you think the mystery partner is? I'm saying Becky Lynch.
It sounds like that's what it might be though, bro.
It's Lyra.
I want to piss y'all off.
I don't think of nobody else.
Who the hell's she doesn't have history with nobody else.
I want to piss y'all off and say Nikki or Brie Bella.
Man, don't do that. I'll turn this shit off. Turn this shit off.
All right, fine. I'll piss y'all both off. I'll say Lana.
Oh, you know what? I would rather see Lana.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no Rusev.
I mean, I would see Lana.
Okay, fine then. The human blow pop, Charlotte Flair.
Oh, here you go.
Oh no.
You could look, but oh shit! I told y'all, and I'm ahead of y'all. So, hey, just be prepared to be mad. I'm like a couple of minutes
you
ahead
see
of
it
y'all.
already.
You could look.
Let's see how my wrestling prowess is if I did good.
You said both of them gonna be mad.
So far, I've got 2 wrong tonight, 1 wrong on night 1, but otherwise I'm clear across the board. Especially, I called the Seth Rollins heel turn too with Paul Heyman.
Bro, that was good. Night 1 was good, bro.
Yeah, way better
Night
than
1
it.
was good.
Way better. Hey, night 1 would have been perfect. Night 1 would have been perfect when the women's match, if they would have let it Bianca Belair come out and cost Jade the match.
Oh,
that'd have been dope.
Why is she coming out? Why is she coming out with the He-Man with the fucking the sorceress the shit?
Yeah,
she's coming out with the He-Man thing on.
The wings from
the wings from He-Man.
Yeah, the damn, I forgot
the female from Castle Grayskull.
There she go.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Oh, here you go, Nikki Brie Bella.
There ain't no damn Brie Bella, motherfucker. It's the man.
Who said she wasn't coming back?
Not me. That was Alex.
Yeah, that was Alex. Yeah.
I said she had said she was retired in an interview.
Yeah, but I said a long time ago she's coming back. She's not going to sign with nobody else.
She don't need to come back.
Well, she just did now.
Well, now you know she probably getting a fat ass chick, bro.
I called it. I did say it was her. I called that shit earlier in the day. I said it was Becky Lynch.
Yes. Didn't somebody jump Bailey?
Hey, look at Liv Morgan. Morgan like
Liv and Raquel.
Hey, look how Liv Morgan looks. She like fuck.
She looked like she lost her fucking weight too.
You know they finna give them the tag team belts, right?
And she still got more ass than Charlotte Flair.
Yeah.
I like Becky.
Look, man, what I want to talk about is what Liv was wearing at the club the other night. Did you see that?
Oh, send that to me.
I sent the video. Hold on, it's in the group chat. I'll send it to you private.
She was showing out.
Hold on, I'll show you. I'll send it right to you, King. I got you.
Whoa. Yeah, they can lose tonight, boy.
Where's Kane in it?
They can lose their belts tonight.
Yeah, for real.
Big time bet.
The fuck? I tapped Kane. You didn't come up.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'll fuck around and I'll go in the group.
It's in the group chat. Hold on. You got me in here. Normally, you're like one of my first like 3.
Yeah.
It's it's in the group chat. If you go to the group chat, go up 3. It's the one. It's the one right above the one about the mask. Bro, go look at that fucking dress.
All right. I'll check it out now.
What do you mean?
Check it out now.
Yeah, Raquel Rodriguez was there, and somebody else. They were dancing on the bar, homie.
No.
They were dancing on the bar.
Not the dance.
Half naked, dancing on the bar.
Ooh, wait, I was a little bit of fly on the wall.
Oh my god, bro! That dress Liv was wearing. Like,
oh shit!
She knew she had to walk careful because if one false move, that thing would have fucking torn.
You don't live fine anyway, though.
Yeah, but wearing something like that, it makes her even 10 times more fine.
Yeah. Ooh, wait. Go ahead then. At the club. They at the club in that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
See what I'm saying, bro?
Mm-hmm.
They be showing out at the club.
Yeah, it was so good. I had to watch it again.
Man, if I was there, I'd be starting trouble because I'd be there with dollar bills, like flipping dollar bills up, like, yeah, dollar bill, y'all. Let's go.
$1 bill, y'all.
I'm a bad influence. I get bitches on the bar usually, and then it turns into a strip club. I don't know how I do it, but I usually do it.
You make it drizzle or you make it run?
Man, my friend Brandon used to ask me all the time. He started by asking me one time because he's a bartender. He's like, he was asking people to get girls to go dance in the bar. Nobody could do it. So he looked at me and he gives me like puppy dog eyes, like, please. And I'm like, I don't want to. He's like, come on, man. He's like, you're the only one's gonna be able to do it. And I was like, fuck, fine. I wound up getting 5 bitches, 6 bitches on the bar. Right? They all drunk as fuck. They on the bar dancing, grabbing. The one chick was so fucking drunk, she was grabbing my head, pulling it into her crotch, and then putting her ass in my face, and taking her tits out and putting them in my face. It was bananas.
It's like one hell of a night.
Yeah, we had dollar bills going, shoving them in their G-strings and shit. Flash forward a month later, right? After that one incident, because that was a bad incident, because that drunk bitch was in heels and she took a tumble off the bar and did a Benoit headbutt behind the bar.
Oh shit.
She got up, lip all fucking fucked up and fucking bleeding. She's like, I'm cool. You okay? I'm cool. I was like, oh no. Brad's like, can you sit with her while I make sure everything's cool? I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'll sit with her. Bro, as soon as we sit down and start talking, this bitch says, I gotta go to the bathroom. I was like, I'll walk you to the bathroom. Bro, I walked to the bathroom and the bitch disappeared. I sat outside the bathroom. She never came out. I sent somebody in to go look for her. She wasn't in there. I was like, where the fuck did she go? Later on that night, I saw her when we were done closing the place up. Me and Brandon are leaving, and she's out there with 2 dudes in the fucking parking lot.
Oh shit. Well, she really have a good time.
Car. Yeah, I was like, damn. And then next time I went out there, it was like a month later, and this motherfucker had a goddamn whole conga line of fucking bitches on the bar. It was like 150 women on a fucking big round ass big square bar. I was like, holy fuck. They were fucking doing bead Mardi Gras in that bitch off the bar.
It's a good time, bro.
Bro, that's how O'Malley's always was. Back down in Kentucky, in Louisville. Bro. Yeah. Wherever Brandon went and bartended, that motherfucker turned up the heat and turned up the fun.
I love that shit.
That shit was lit. We used to get in for free. He would get us in for free, so we didn't have to pay any cover charge. And then all of our drinks were like $1.25. All of our mixed drinks, all $1.25.
That was the good old days, wasn't it?
Fuck yeah, man. They used to make me Long Island iced teas all night long. Fucking 6 or 8 liquors in each one.
You ain't gonna find that shit no damn move.
If you got friends that work at a club, you can, but
Yeah. If you got this shit going on.
yeah, man. Those are the good old days. Those are the bar days.
Oh, wait. Damn.
Here's what they should do. I talked to D-Walk, and I said, Becky's gonna come out, be your partner, right?
Yeah.
Lyra eats the pin, right? They don't win the belts. Lyra eats the pin, right?
Mm.
Becky goes heel and drops Lyra.
Well, there's too many heels as it is right now.
No, there ain't.
Mm-hmm.
Not on Raw. Not on Raw, there ain't.
Two.
How many singles women do you have that are heels? Besides,
Three.
we got Liv Morgan and Raquel, but they're the tag champions.
Yeah.
Who else?
Who else we got?
On Raw. I'll wait.
You said I'll wait.
Rhea Ripley's not a heel.
Becky in that bit.
Becky giving that Becky getting got.
Yeah.
They were like, "Welcome back, bitch."
Man, oh girl, man, she just big for nothing, bro. I expect that. What's her name? Raquel.
Raquel Rodriguez.
Big for nothing, bro.
She's big for nothing.
Big for nothing. I expect so much more out of her, bro. She be a fucking second banana.
Yeah, but that's because she can't talk.
Well, she need to this shit situated there, because she'll always be behind somebody. Always be somebody's bodyguard.
Liv is good on the mic. Liv is good in the ring. That's why Liv has been world champion so many times. That's why Liv wins. That's why Liv's a champion. That's why she's always a front runner on shows and stuff, because she can not only is she good in the ring, and not only does she look good, but she can also use a microphone and talk.
And I like what Liv got on tonight, though.
Oh, that red?
Mm-hmm.
They matching.
Mm.
Her and her partner are matching. But you notice Becky's wearing all black.
Yeah. We'll see how this shit ends.
If I'm WWE, I'm ending it where Becky and Lyra lose, and then Becky goes heel.
Ain't no way Becky's taking the pin. Oh, I'm finna say.
I mean, if she takes the pin, that'd be all right, because
We about the new tag team champions.
What?
That's what I'm thinking.
I don't want new tag team champions.
Oh, wait. Look at that shit.
Reversal into the disarmor.
Manhandle slam.
Bam! Kicked her right in the fucking face.
And guess what?
Bam! Kicked that bitch in the face.
No!
They're still wrestling on my end.
Oh, bro, they just finished on my end.
They're wrestling on my end. She just hit Oblivion.
Yeah, bro. Big time Bex won, bro. Manhandle slam.
What'd I say?
New champion.
They're still wrestling on my end. Lyra Valkyrie just got kicked. DDT on Raquel on the outside of the
Damn.
ring.
I love what the hell Liv is wearing though, boy.
Oh, kick to
Especially the
slide.
back. She wearing like that now thong, bro.
I know.
I love it. Yeah,
I don't understand. I don't. Becky's never been tag team champion. This is her first time.
Is it?
Yeah,
No.
I thought she
Becky-
been tag team.
Not that I remember. Who was she tag champions with?
No. I thought she was tag champ before though.
No.
Well,
She's with Lita.
was it with Lita?
Her and Lita was tag team champions.
For what, a day?
Hey, check
They held
this
the
What
out.
they
title for they held the title for 41 days.
Cup of coffee.
Cup of coffee.
They held that shit for a cup of coffee. That they were transitional.
Well,
They're transitional champions right now too. They're only going to hold the belts for a couple weeks.
Mm.
They're either going to lose.
Surprised. I'm kind of surprised Tiffany won last night.
I don't know why
I'm
they
not.
had them win, because now you got Lyra Valkyria as a fucking double champion.
Yep. Fucking double champion.
She's the women's IC champion, and she's the fucking now half of the tag champions.
I told it. I said it was gonna happen.
Fuck them. That's stupid. That's something that's bad booking. You should
Hey,
have
so
had
that means
Liv.
Cena go lose.
You should have had Liv and Raquel retain the belts, have Becky turn on Lyra, and then you could have built that fucking Lyra versus Becky back up like they did in NXT for the next pay-per-view for that belt.
Damn.
Now you just stuck another title on somebody who I didn't want to have. I didn't want her having any titles in the first place.
But ain't what you want, man. What the people want, man. The people
Fuck,
want her to have two belts.
Nobody liked the Bird Lady.
This might have fucked up the main event.
Yeah, it might have.
Got an hour and 9 minutes for the main event. Well, 9 minutes will be commercials. They ain't going to start that bitch for at least another 10 minutes because it's going to be 10 minutes of commercials.
Yeah, we might be seeing Cody Rhodes keep the belt.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Now, what got me was Dom won the belt. That what got me.
I called that one.
You called it. Dom so won that motherfucker.
I called it. I told y'all Dom was going to win.
And be honest though, Breaker don't even need a belt right now.
Nope.
He's pretty legit.
They're going to
But
be moving him up to the world title.
They gotta be.
He got it.
And Jacob Fatu is going to get moved up to the world title by Royal Rumble next year. By the Royal Rumble.
I see Brian Breaker for the move up now because it's gonna be him and Jay. He gonna be challenging Jay Uso for the world title now.
Yep.
You're going to have Braun Breaker's moving up to the world title picture. Either he's going to win the Royal Rumble or Jacob Fatu will win it, one way or another. And then whoever don't win it, the other one will win the fucking Elimination Chamber.
Yeah. On the other way, though. Imagine one of them motherfuckers being Mr. Money in the Bank, though.
Hey, but how long do you see Jay Uso keeping the title?
Not long. Not long.
Really? You don't see the Yeet Man holding the title?
Not long.
Bro, he choked out fucking Gunther. He made Gunther tap.
Okay, but he also lost to Drew McIntyre.
Yeah, but Jey Uso is one of only two people in history to make Gunther tap. Two.
I don't think he's gonna have it long, bro.
Well, Eric Cesaro gave Gunther a run for his money.
I'll give it at least 3 months, bro.
The only two people that ever made Gunther tap is Jey Uso and Ilya Dragunov.
That's they fault for booking this motherfucker that strong.
What?
That's they fault for booking that man that strong.
Yeah, Eric Cesaro almost beat him.
They did the Rocky thing.
Yeah,
They were making
Priest almost beat him.
They were making him Ivan Drago.
Yeah.
And then he beat down Apollo Creed, which was Jimmy Uso. And then Jey Uso was fucking Rocky.
Boom.
I'll say 3 months, bro. I'll give him for at least 3 months.
Damn, so harsh and critical on Jey Uso. Why?
I like Jey Uso. I just that I'm not confident in how long he's gonna have it. He had a reason to win that motherfucker. All diversity and shit. But how you gonna keep it?
The fans, man. The fans are gonna be behind him.
The fans was behind him with the Intercontinental Championship. Oh, Stone Cold,
glasses broke. Stone Cold coming out.
Bro, you behind, bro.
Shit. I said he's gonna get involved in the match.
That motherfucker riding that crazy son of a bitch.
I'm telling you, The Rock's gonna get involved and Stone Cold's gonna get involved.
Oh, you see? Can you see that?
Yeah, I'm looking.
He crashed that boy.
Yeah, he did.
He crashed what? He crashed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he crashed the goddamn.
Ain't the first time he's crashed a 4-wheeler, man. You know that crazy motherfucker.
Look how he crashed into it though.
Yeah.
He took that turn too sharp. That's what happened. He's taking a turn sharp as fuck. He almost flipped it.
63,000.
He crashed to the wall and waved. He's like, hi. It turned off because he crashed.
Man.
The emergency fuel cutoff kicked on.
You see how you played it off though?
I seen that shit.
He played it off good as hell.
He crashed and was waving at the crowd.
Sound like he had about 3 or 4 Steve Wises before he even got on that motherfucker.
God damn, you could see how old that motherfucker looks down his
Man.
face.
Yeah. Right.
Look at his neck.
Motherfucker look like drunk Uncle Jack from your drunk Uncle Jack from your mama's side. Like, god damn.
Oh, he talking shit. He talking shit.
3,226.
Uh-oh.
He said, I demand a recount.
The Stone Cold said so. Stone Cold said he had to show up, man. So I guess they said they had a few minutes to blow, so they're gonna use Stone Cold.
Yeah. Oh, do you hear about Tiffany and Charlotte?
What about them?
They were actually hitting each other last night. They weren't pulling their punches. They were stiffing each other.
Oh shit!
Mostly Charlotte.
Yeah.
Mostly
I think
Charlotte.
I've seen it.
Yeah, no, Tiffany's face after the match, bro. She had one of her fucking tooth was chipped. When she smiled, you could see her tooth was chipped.
Mm-hmm.
And fucking she had bruises all over her face. Her face was swollen.
So,
she was all fucked up.
They were going stiff.
Yeah, no, Charlotte started it and was stiffing the fuck out of her, and then Tiffany started giving her receipts.
Yeah, but didn't they get in trouble for that already?
Yes, Charlotte mostly because Charlotte, I said that she doesn't want to be in the fucking women's locker room with everybody else. She wants to be by herself. Says she doesn't want to be anywhere near those peasants that are in the other locker room.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Poor baby.
She had bad things to say. And they went off script. Charlotte was the first one that went off script by making fun of Tiffany's voice.
It's Tiffany's side.
Yeah, that was the first thing that went off script. Then Tiffany went off script when she commented about Charlotte's divorces.
Mm-hmm.
And then Charlotte went back off script again when she was talking about Kaiser in her DMs.
Hey, do you blame Charlotte? Especially after Charlotte went on Jennifer
And the
Hudson's
following
show.
week when they had that brawl.
No, I said, do
When
you
she
blame
beat her-
Charlotte?
When she beat her ass in the parking lot.
Hey, I said,
For
do
what?
you blame Charlotte, especially when she went on Jennifer Hudson TV show and told about her situation and what she happy about and was crying on the show?
Yeah.
Yeah. She put her shit out there for the world to see already, so it doesn't matter.
Hey, but sometimes people use that shit as to try to heal. But then when you it could sometimes we could joke around and you say something sensitive and next thing you know y'all fighting.
Y'all fighting. Well, you know, it's somebody getting their feels.
Yeah. If it hit a nerve, they gonna want to fight.
Okay. The Undisputed WWE Championship match is next.
Damn, time went by fast.
It has.
They're drinking them Broken Skull beers, boys.
Hell yeah.
WrestleMania is also brought to you today by Real American Beer, the Hulk Hogan beer of choice.
Man,
And we're not get drunk.
that shit go sit there and get hot.
Bullshit. You an alcoholic. You an alcoholic, bro. You be drinking that shit.
The Real American Beer. I thought that was Budweiser.
That's what I thought.
No, they became the Real American Queer. They were they were sponsoring the Tran Flu people.
Oh damn.
That's why people stopped buying the Budweiser and the Anheuser-Busch stuff.
That shit shouldn't matter though, bro.
What happened?
I said that shit shouldn't even matter. Because I guarantee Budweiser loyal to anybody that buys it.
Well, they showed loyalty to somebody who the real Americans that buy their beer are not supporting, and the real Americans spoke and they were like, well, fuck your beer then. We're just going to go ahead and buy Coors Light.
Hey, Coors Light pretty good, though.
They switched beers. Bro, they were struggling, dude. I was talking to the reps and stuff. They were struggling. Budweiser lost like when they did that shit, bro, they were losing millions of dollars a month. They had beer that was going out of date on the shelves because nobody would touch it.
Beer going out of date.
Yeah.
Out of date.
That's crazy.
Because they couldn't sell it because people didn't want it because they stepped up and had a transgender person representing their beer. Like that's who they used as a spokesperson, and it fucking bit them in the ass. It's like, do you really think transgender people are the ones buying your fucking beer?
You know,
you preach to the wrong demographic.
Hey, they drinking White Claws. They ain't drinking beer.
They drinking White Claws, wine, spritzers. What did good evening to all? Wow, Rican reactions. Alex is awake.
What?
He's conscious.
Yeah,
We got questions. Question: what do you think Nick Khan was talking to that lady, and how much do you think he gave her for Stone Cold elbowing her with the vehicle? Well, he didn't elbow her with the vehicle, Alex. He crashed into the wall. He crashed into the wall, dude, and then he waved at her. and the vehicle wouldn't start back up because of the fuel cutoff. When you crash a four-wheeler, it has an automatic fuel cutoff switch, which obviously Stone Cold did not know where that fuel cutoff was on that vehicle. When you sloshing around, he crashed to the wall, but then he lunged forward and elbowed her in the face. No, he lunged up and he waved. Go back and watch it. He lunged up and waved.
Hey, he was just in the moment, bro.
Yeah.
He was just in the moment.
I mean, if they gave her money, that's fine. I mean, it's whatever.
They gave her they gave her a box full of free merch.
It's grease the wheels a little bit.
Word.
What do you think about Logan Paul winning that match?
Oh man, you finna make him flip off, bro. You finna crash
Man,
out.
why you say that shit?
Man, wow. Real mature, Joe.
I'm waiting. You're not answering the question.
Yeah, he probably flipping on now. He's probably flipping on now. If he go to jail now, it's your fault, Joe.
Earlier, Carlito threw the announcer thing at the same spot, and someone got hit in the head with the announcer flap.
Oh, wow.
Logan Paul winning, man. Hey, that's your favorite wrestler. He won. He hit him with the right hand and the pulverizer, which is a pretty cool finisher. I'm not gonna lie, that is a pretty cool finisher.
Who's favorite wrestler that is?
Oh, that's Alex's favorite wrestler, Logan Paul. Alex loves him.
Oh man, here you go, bro. You
Oh, you trying to start some shit.
Man. Hey, he pop up on the screen, I'm leaving.
He pop up on the screen, I'm going for a drink.
Hey, he pop up on the screen, I'm gonna turn it to drunk walk.
You turn to drunk walk?
That's every day.
No, it ain't.
Tell him it's only on Tuesday.
Yeah.
I told you that I talked to the guy that came up with the AA idea. He said he only came up with it because of you.
I'm not a quitter.
He said you were at the first AA meeting, and then he was at the first AA meeting and with you, and you made him relapse.
I'm not a quitter. I'm not a quitter.
Yeah, AA for quitters, bro.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. That means you don't spit.
Wow.
See, don't be saying you're not a quitter now.
That escalated fast.
Yeah.
Yes, it did.
That shit was straight left.
Yeah. Bro, you went to a whole different category. You were out there.
Sucks. John Cena sucks.
Basic ass entrance.
Yep. Basic ass slow walk, like he's walking into prison. Someone needs to play that song "Working on a Coal Mine," because that's a walk that motherfucker doing. Working on a coal mine walk.
Okay, bro.
Someone needs to punch that look off his face. I'm tired of seeing that fucking goddamn look on his face.
What you talking about Cena?
Cena, yeah. I'm tired of seeing that fucking monotone fucking ass look on his face so fucking bad. I see it every week. It pissed me off so bad.
Hey, I'm just waiting on Travis Scott to get his receipt like he's supposed to be getting.
For real.
Cody Rhodes already said I'm giving him the receipt at WrestleMania.
It's coming.
It's coming.
Look,
hey, what if Cody Rhodes?
10:07. The match ain't even starting yet. It's already been like 20 minutes.
Hey, what if Cody Rhodes bust? Hey, what if Cody Rhodes bust Travis Scott's nose open?
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Hey, that'd be funny.
Look at Cody. Damn. That was cool. He had like the fucking Iron Man kind of mask.
He going fucking Cody gonna punch Travis Scott so hard his grills are gonna get permanently indented in his teeth.
Would you hear me though? Dude got a fucking Iron Man kind of mask, bro.
Is it the same one he usually wears? The big one?
Yeah. Oh shit! No, this one different.
This one
open
different.
up by itself.
Hold on. I'm still waiting for that entrance. Cena's in the ring now.
Oh,
He bouncing off the ropes. Here we go.
you already know there's gonna be a bunch of interference. This shit.
Mm-hmm.
All away, all away.
I'm waiting for Cody Rhodes to come out to I'm a Real American.
Oh no.
You disrespectful.
I'm a real American. And he's gonna.
Oh, is he gonna Hulk up too? He's gonna rip his shirt.
5 foot your light flake. Yeah, he's gonna rip the shirt too. He's gonna Hulk up. He's gonna drink a real American beer before he gets in the ring.
Oh, man.
Hey, what about that? What about the main event at Stand and
And then he's
Deliver
gonna-
over Femi?
Oh, did you want to stand and deliver?
Good match.
Man, hey, you see when they both kicked him, how he powered up? Man, he powered up and fucked their ass up.
Yeah, he did a brawly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He broke.
9-10.
bro, he didn't fall
I'm
on the
thinking-
ground. He didn't fall on the ground. He was like, oh,
He
Oh,
man.
rolled. He fucking rolled. He rolled through it and stood up.
Yeah.
Bro,
Like it wasn't shit.
I'm thinking he gonna keep that he gonna keep that belt until one of them 5-2s come through.
He gonna quit.
He gonna keep that. No, he gonna keep that belt until he don't want it no more. Is when he's gonna keep
Yeah,
it.
Man, he gonna keep that bit till one of them 5-2s come through. What, bro?
his build ain't worthy no more.
Bro.
He gonna throw the belt on the
that
ground.
belt. He gonna keep that belt, and then he's gonna beat everybody, and then he's gonna put that belt down and be like, "There's nobody here for me. I've beaten everybody. No one's good enough to touch me." He's like, "So I'm just gonna throw this belt down and I'm leaving."
I'm
And
going
he
to
goes
the main card.
roster.
All they can do is go to the main roster. Damn.
Asuka did the same thing. She was undefeated for 2 goddamn years with the belt.
Yeah. Yeah.
She gave the belt up. She's like, "Nah, there's nobody here for me no more. Nobody can beat me. Nobody can touch me."
Yeah.
Went to the main roster.
And then she went to the main roster and everything started going downhill.
She was undefeated until she made it to WrestleMania against Charlotte Flair.
Hey,
Yeah.
no, so peep this. What if Cody Rhodes getting his ass beat by everybody and his brother come and help him? Because right now his brother don't have a contract.
Yes, he does. He's under AEW and ROH contract. He's under a double contract. Double contracts.
It'd still be cool though if hopefully he don't beat Gold Dust.
Here, I'm looking up right now. Dustin Rhodes contract status.
Massachusetts.
Dustin Rhodes has signed
he
a
did.
multi-year
just
contract
happened.
extension
It
with
just
All
happened.
Elite Wrestling. This contract
It just
is being referred to as his one last ride. He
Oh
intends to
shit.
retire with AEW. The new deal comes after his previous contract was set to expire in September of 2024.
Damn.
yeah.
He's
He was
been
there.
signed.
They said he just signed it. They said he been wrestling with no contract for a while.
Right there. It's right
I looked
there.
at it.
Dustin Rhodes announces multi-year extension with
They said
All Elite
just
Wrestling
signed,
on
though.
December 23rd, 2024 via Sports Illustrated. I have it right in front of me.
I'm looking at it too. Genius.
December 12/23/24 home slice. He announced it with Sports Illustrated that he re-signed a multi-year contract with All Elite Wrestling,
Bro,
and he will
I just
retire
said-
with the company.
This for today's date. They say he just signed.
Who said that?
Don't worry about it. It don't even matter no more.
What website is saying that he signed that shit?
It don't matter no more.
Yeah, it does.
No, it don't.
All I'm seeing is December and September of last year.
It don't matter.
I'm looking. Hold on. You talking to a historian and an analyst, boy? You don't know. No.
Historian.
Damn right. You want me to teach you a lesson?
You can't teach me shit.
Well, that's obvious. Teachers have tried and everyone else has tried. No one's been able to teach you a goddamn thing.
You know what, man? How about you go have a drink? What fuck?
Y'all boys gotta play nice, man.
We do. That is our this,
That is
this how-
nice.
bro. Imagine your knee going out and he take the basketball out your hand and go and shoot the ball and then come ask you, is you all right?
Look, he cut on his own trying to cut with me, and his knee did a Jello, Bill Cosby Jello shit. He went wiggle woggle, and he hit the ground. I took the ball from when he hit the floor and went and scored. Then I went back and I helped him up, took him back to the fucking line, and made him check me the ball again so I can go fucking score again.
He knew my knee. He knew my knee was messed up though.
And whose fault is that? You want to play basketball.
In my heart.
You wanted to play basketball. You were talking all that shit. You were talking all that shit about me.
Hey, in my heart, wasn't nothing wrong with me. Okay.
Well, you talked about all that shit. You were talking all that shit, and then when we got out there, your knee gave out.
If my knee wouldn't have went out, I'd have bust your ass. No, did he?
Your knee would, if the right knee didn't go out, your left knee was gonna go.
My right knee, my left knee, good. It's healthy. It's my right knee.
Now it is.
It's always been. It's been my right knee. If my right knee was good, I would have bust your ass.
Did you have surgery? Is your right knee good now?
My right knee good now. So you just better give. Yeah.
Okay.
You just better hurry and get better, because I'm dunking on your ass. Balls on your neck and everything.
Your legs ain't strong enough to dunk on me. I'm sorry.
Watch. Balls on your neck and everything. Just be prepared.
You're gonna get Shaq. You're gonna get Shaq attack, son. You're gonna go up to dunk that ball and you're gonna get stuffed.
Hey, I'm gonna make sure I don't wear no boxers, no drawers either. Nothing all on your neck.
That's okay. I'm gonna grab you by your fucking head and fucking bounce you off the ground like a goddamn basketball.
And I hope it's all I hope it's all sweaty and stuff when I dunk on you and it rub across your neck.
Well, I'm gonna put your knee through the paces. I'm telling you what.
You're gonna have ball juice drip from the back of your neck.
We'll see. We'll see how good your knee withstands a tire iron to the back of it.
See, why you gotta bring weapons involved in it?
I don't have to bring weapon, nothing. I just gotta step on your foot when you try to jump. Watch your whole ACL and everything bust. Like Zizek did to Kawhi Leonard.
That's all right. I'm gonna hide your pacemaker that day.
Joke's on you. I don't got one.
Golly.
I'm gonna save one of my pee bags full of pee so I can use it against you.
Hey, you better hope you'll have your pee back on. I'm gonna pull it out.
I'm gonna make sure my pee bag's ready so I can fucking unload and fucking just start spraying you with it. You're gonna be R Kelly that day.
That's some nasty shit.
You're gonna be singing like fucking Prince. You're gonna be singing Purple Rain instead of Purple Rain. You're singing Golden Rain.
Hey, I know the poke. Hey, I know to poke holes in your bag now when I get close up to you. I'm gonna poke small holes in there.
That's fine. I'll just make sure it's by your feet so you have to fucking step in it. You get pee all over your Jordans. Piss on your Jordans like I piss on your couch, Rick James style.
Hey, you piss on me, bro, I'm gonna have some balloons filled with my piss in there. And you know, black people piss, it's gonna burn because it got collard greens and Hennessy inside of it. So I'm not throwing it at your ass, it's gonna burn.
The reason your pee burns because you're anti-holy. You're demonic and satanic. That's why it would burn me, because I'm a Christian. I'm a Catholic man, and I believe in Jesus.
Since when? This morning don't count.
My whole life.
No, this morning don't count. You turning out to be a good man.
I'm a Catholic. I go ahead and I practice. I pray. I say my prayers.
You going to hell right along with Cain.
Jesus wouldn't God wouldn't save a man that had 1% chance to live, and if he didn't have meaning and purpose for him.
Hey,
I'm a destroyer, so I already know where I'm going.
Hey, it was a mistake. He was going through the checklist and made a mistake and checked yours. Like, damn, that was the wrong person.
Don't worry, Kane. Don't worry, Kane. I'll make sure you go with me.
Hey, I'll tell you what. If I go with you, we're gonna have some fun. We're
I'm
gonna have
telling
some
you,
fun.
wherever we go, it's gonna be all right. I just look.
We're gonna have
Say
some
a
fun.
couple. You confess your sins
Hey,
right before you die. You just go. You confess your sins. You say a couple
hey,
prayers, and all's
hey,
forgiven, and you go straight up.
hey, it's gonna be closed that day for you. You'll send your prayer at the last minute, and they're gonna be closed, so it's gonna get bounced back down. And you fuck.
It's never closed. Catholic Church is always open. The priest
It's
lives
gonna
in
be
there.
out of. Hey, it's
The
gonna be
priest
out of
lives
service.
there.
It's gonna be out of service that day for your ass. Out of service.
Lives there. If I got to, I just gotta go knock on his door to his house. Be like,
Oh shit!
I need to
Ain't
make
nobody
you
gonna
fresh.
answer the door.
You ain't gonna come downstairs. That's fine. We can do it right here.
And he gonna be out to eat somewhere. You gonna be knocking on the door for a long time then.
There's fucking 8 of them that live there, dude. It's not just one priest.
All of
I got
them
a
gonna
whole
be out to
group of them
eat.
people.
All of them gonna
I
be out
know-
to eat.
I know where they eat.
No, they don't. You can't get in.
I got a priest on standby on my phone. I can call him right now.
Hey, he changed his number.
No, he didn't. I just talked to him today. He wished me happy Easter and asked how I was doing.
He changed his number after you told him Happy Easter. He changed your number.
He was gonna invite me
You
out to
fucked,
Easter
son.
dinner too. I'm telling you.
You fucked, son.
He gonna buy you a damn Easter basket, bro.
No, he was gonna invite me to Easter dinner with his family.
You
Oh,
fucked,
okay.
son. Hey, you'll be down the hill, and I'm gonna pour
But I
water
told him
down
I
on
have
y'all.
podcasts to do.
Hey, I'm gonna pour water down on y'all, and then by the time we get to y'all, the water gonna be evaporated.
Hey, I can't help it. I'm a good man. I'm a good-hearted soul, bro. I'm a good man. Look, it's bad when your own mama says that the water,
Hey.
the holy water would boil if you went into the
Hey.
church and the place would burn down.
Hey,
And
I'm
she
gonna look
agreed
down
with
on
me.
y'all. I'm gonna look down on y'all like I
His
told
mama
y'all
agreed
so.
with me the other night. His mama agreed with me the other night. I said, "I'm sorry, your son is so damn demonic." And she
I'm gonna
started
look.
laughing. She's
Hey.
like, "You know that's right."
Hey, I'm gonna look down on y'all like,
That bad.
damn, I told y'all.
Down, you're gonna be looking up. Like always. Up.
Hey, and if I
Man,
don't, if I,
it's blowing
hey,
me
if I
up right
don't,
there.
hey, worst
What
case
up?
scenario, I don't get in, and he made
What
me
up,
sit
King?
outside the gate and
What's up,
watch
King?
everybody walk in.
What's up, King?
I said, man, my phone going crazy right now, bro.
Why is it going nuts?
Everybody blowing me up.
Logan Paul won a match. Now everybody's going bananas.
Man,
Yeah, it's the people
Hey,
not very
Alex-
happy about that.
hey, Alex writing to WWE right now, like how stupid and how hateful it was.
You better write Triple H a nice long letter, sir.
Nice long.
Paul Levesque needs a timeout.
Dear Paul Levy Triple H, I don't appreciate you. Hey, and what if Logan Paul have a parade right after
right back.
WrestleMania?
Gotta get water.
Hey, what if?
That will piss him the hell off.
Oh man, and what if Logan Paul ride past Alex Street right there in front, looking out the window?
We gonna hear about Alex on the damn news.
And other news, former soldier lashes out.
Oh shit, something going on.
All right, we'll have to bill Alex off for 36 pesos.
Damn, man. Something going on with my little partner. There's something going on with my little partner. I think he's going through baby mama drama.
Oh man, that ain't nothing new.
It's not. I've been trying to tell him. I said, bro, we all got baby mama drama, bro.
Yeah.
Well,
Is he older or younger?
He younger.
Uh,
He like 28.
He's still young.
Still young.
Oh, it's just a learning experience for him.
Yeah. Is it for a kid?
Yeah. Well,
I told him I'm three in. I'm 3 in, so I know about all that shit.
all right. Well, I hope he know if he hit a woman, that's a felony charge. So I hope he don't do that.
Oh, he crazy. This little motherfucker crazy, bro.
No, but Trump passed that law where if you hit a woman, that's considered a felony now.
He won't give a damn, bro.
Yeah. He got a
I'm
good
telling you
job, right?
something.
He got a good job, right?
Not really.
Well, he getting making money, right?
He making money.
Yeah. So you'll risk that instead of just walking away?
He will. Man, he got a nickname called. His nickname is the Blockchain Strangler, bro.
All right. Well, he gonna be locked stranger to doing 25.
Yeah, this motherfucker. Bro used to goddamn put a chain and a lock, and he's a hit motherfucker with that bit.
Well, laws has changed now, so I don't see that happening.
I hope. I hope not.
Hey, no. Hey, look, Joe. I said, what if when Logan Paul win, they do a parade and they Logan Paul ride past Alex's house?
That's what they should do.
Alex gonna be mad as a motherfucker, and guess what? We gonna be the first ones to hear about it.
Hey, we gonna have to pay 36 pesos to get him out of jail.
Logan Paul should throw a Puerto Rican Day parade.
Oh, now I like Logan Paul, bro.
Run right by Alex's house, right through the queue.
Hey, look, what if they click eyes with each other?
That'll make it worse, bro. That'll make it worse.
Hey, how much is 36 pesos?
I don't know. Fucking a quarter of a penny. I don't know.
Yeah, what? Probably like $10, maybe.
Well,
it ain't that much. Pesos is ridiculous. Like a million pesos is only like $100 or some shit like that.
Hey, we gonna pay 36 pesos to get Alex out of jail.
Well, we have to pay it then, bro. We have to pay it.
Well, guess we'll have to go through the car change and count the couple pennies out.
Yeah,
and then we'll have to ask for change.
Hey, hold on. Is y'all watching what's going on, bro?
Yeah.
Cena?
Yeah, with Cena and Cody. Y'all watching that?
Yeah, I got it right here. Right, it's on TV.
Disaster team.
I just got back to get water. Oh no, I'm at Cena with the shoulder block.
My fault, people. We got way outside track.
Yeah,
that's what we do.
Yeah, bro. We are people, and three crazy motherfuckers.
Crazy.
That's right.
So it is what it is. You get what you get. Hey, so when you come on this live, bro, proceed with caution, bro. Just like Naomi. Proceed with caution.
Logan Paul and Alex would be like Peter Griffin and the chicken.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Somebody.
Oh man.
Sight on scene.
Throwing hands.
No matter what. At a funeral, at a restaurant.
No matter.
It's
on site. It's on site.
Oh, it's an Orton power slam. What?
Uh-oh. AA. They go AA.
Disaster kick.
Oh, okay. He kicked out.
I just got done with the disaster kick. I'm live on Peacock.
And then Cena laughing about the shit.
Laughing about all this shit. Oh, Cody Cutter.
You can't see me.
Kick out.
You can't see me.
John, everybody can see you. You're pale as fuck and you're losing your hair.
Uh-oh.
You might as well cut it all bald. I thought he was going to turn the WrestleMania bald.
Stone Cold should shave his head.
That would have been funny.
So what?
Stone Cold should shave his head.
What?
Stone Cold should shave Cena's head.
Oh, that's more. They talking about shave his head. I'm like, motherfucker, that shit been gone like 20, 30 years.
If Cena would have shaved his head, I think that would have made him more of a heel too.
Yeah, now that would have did it.
Might as well just shave the eyebrows too and look like a human testicle.
Wow.
No, I'm just saying. Hey, he right though. If Cena would have shaved his fucking head, bro, that would have did it, bro.
Shave the
That
head,
would've
shave
did
the
it.
eyebrows, so you could look like a giant testicle on the shoulders. Giant testicle. On
Uh-oh.
walking testicle.
Oh, look at Cena. He's gonna go for a super AA.
We'll call him the walking hernia.
Damn.
Hey, he hit that motherfucker. Damn. Oh,
High knuckle shuffle. Hey,
Cena. Cena.
roll through.
You ain't get that,
One,
Cena.
2, kick out,
Oh.
punch, Irish whip to the corner, reversal.
Bro, you are behind. You might need
Yeah, you are.
to start your shit. You might need to end and start it back up again because you are behind, bro.
Yeah.
I've been running this bitch since it started.
Yeah, you like 2 minutes behind.
You way
You got-
behind.
Yeah, you at least like 2 minutes
I don't
behind.
understand why.
I don't know why either. Uh-oh.
Maybe it's because I'm
Cena-
going through.
Cena on top ropes.
Yeah, I'm with
All right.
Kane. I'm the same trip. Well, I'm same spot with Kane at.
I'm resetting it now. I'm waiting for it.
Yeah,
Watch now.
you were way behind, my God.
Oh.
It's loading. Now it's a commercial. God damn. I get watched now, and it's a commercial with the chick dancing in her car, jigging in her car with the Walmart app.
Uh-oh.
Doing this shit.
Cutter. Cody
Walmart
Cutter.
app. 1, 2, kick out. I don't know what move happened. I just saw a kick out.
Hold on. So was it who
Top rope
was on
Cody
top?
Cutter. Top rope Cody Cutter.
Cody. Oh yeah. Now you with us now. Now
Yeah.
you with us.
Now he's standing up in the middle of the ring, posing.
Yeah.
Cena's
You
getting
with
up.
us now.
Cody said, "Get up. Get up."
Uh-oh.
Fuck you.
Crossroad. Nope. Attitude adjustment.
AA. Well, F you.
Uh-oh.
Bang.
It's STF.
STFU. STFU. They said it right. STFU. Damn,
Oh.
Cody's crawling like a motherfucker to the ropes.
Cody. If you tap,
Yeah.
your whole world is crashing.
Yeah.
Cody, you better not tap.
Back to the center of the ring.
Yeah, right back. Bro, you if you tap, bro, your whole world is crashing. It's
He ain't
over
tapping.
with.
He ain't tapping.
That means back to the line. Back to the back of the line for you.
You better hope he don't pass out.
Yeah.
It ain't the tapping I'm worried about. It's him passing out from pain.
Yeah, he gonna make it.
He
He gonna make that bottom rope. Oh, see the pull his ass back again.
He got a high pain threshold. Cody does.
Oh, there go that bullshit. There go that bullshit.
All right, here comes the Rock.
There go the bullshit.
Here go that bullshit. Oh. Crossroads. He hit a crossroads.
Yeah,
1,
Cody,
2,
Cody, you ain't got no rep,
3,
Cody.
4.
Cody, you ain't got no rep.
6, 7, 8.
There go that
9,
bullshit.
10. Get a 10 count. Here come the Rock.
Somebody coming.
Travis Scott and the Rock gonna come out there.
Uh-oh.
And then we're
See
gonna
what
hear the
Cena's
blast.
doing. You see what Cena's
Trevor-
doing.
Hey,
You see what-
I think Travis Scott's scared to come out because he know that receipt coming.
Come on, man.
Oh,
Come on, Rick. You
Night.
can't take that hard of a goddamn bump.
night, Cody.
No, yeah, for real.
Night, Cody. Night, Cody.
He's kicking out.
Oh,
2. Oh, he kicked out.
Told you he was kicking out. He ain't going
Cena.
out like that. He ain't going out like that. Cena looks like, what the fuck else do I got to do? I cheated. I used a fucking exposed turnbuckle twice. Gave him my finisher. Motherfucker
man.
still out.
Yeah, Mission Impossible. Uh-oh. Travis Scott.
Yeet, 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 yeet.
Travis Scott. You gonna get yours, bro.
Yeah, for real.
You gonna get yours.
Look at Cena. He's laughing.
Man, I can't wait for he get his ass beat, bro.
Cena's laughing his ass off because he knows he's there to get help. Here comes the Rock.
Yeah, you know the Rock coming.
He laughing like a villain, though.
Yeah.
Yes. Straight up heel shit.
Man, get the camera up this dude, man. We don't want to see him.
We're here, Oakland. Look at Cena. See the happy Cena there.
Oh, yeah. No, he's smiling, laughing like a motherfucker. Cena knows. Cena knows the game. He's like, my crew coming in now. I'm going to get my help. Bro, what if as soon as this motherfucker hits the goddamn where it splits and it goes like this?
Yeah.
Fucking Orton out of nowhere drops his ass with an RKO.
What if it's Stone Cold and Orton?
I don't see it.
Hey, but you remember when Randy Orton told him in the ring, I always had your back?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Stone Cold said he's got his back too.
Yeah, so what if Stone Cold and Orton?
Stone Cold said he's got his back too. I'm waiting. I'm watching, man. I'm watching close. Now we're getting interference. Now I'm watching.
Man, I want somebody to beat his ass so bad, bro.
Oh man, he's spitting his hand. He jumped down.
Crossroads.
One. You only
Two.
need one. Should have 3.
Travis Scott pull him out.
Pull the ref out. Yep, there it is. Pull the ref out. I knew that shit was coming.
Can be some bullshit.
Cody ain't winning the match unless he hits 3 in a row. That's his thing. He hits 3 crossroads to win. Especially in big matches like this. He said, I remember. You're slapping his face. He's like,
Bring your ass in now, Travis
Hey, so
Scott.
how the referee hurt off getting pulled out?
My thing is, why are they fucking with Travis Scott, bro? Because Travis Scott got a fucked up reputation right now.
Bro, how the fuck the ref hurt and he just got pulled out?
Damn, Travis, you just jumped over the ropes like he ain't shit.
Bro, the ref hurt. Bro,
he was
Swing.
jumping the ropes like
Swing. Bro, you're not a wrestler, bro. You're not a wrestler.
You about to be made famous, bitch.
Now, the final boss coming now.
Yep.
He got to. Final boss coming now.
And then
Get your punk ass out of here, Travis Scott.
Bro.
And then Stone Cold's going to come out and Rock's going to see a fucking ghost.
Bro, I'm pissed because I'm pissed how the referee just get pulled out and he hurt. Oh, he just pulled him up.
Oh, he's got the belt. Watch out. No, sir.
Cena, do you know if this man hit you and get caught, he keeps the belt?
He's
well, this should have been no interference.
Look at him begging. Please don't hit me. Please. Please, I'm sorry. Please, look.
Boom. Uh-oh. Oh, wow.
Low blow. Kick to the balls. That's what you get for fucking hesitating, you stupid son of a bitch.
Cody, that was dumb, Cody. You know that was
dumb,
dumb.
stupid son of a bitch. You should have fucking hesitated.
That was dumb. This man just turned you, boy. Okay.
Wrong. Whack him
That
with the
means-
fucking belt to the head after the low blow.
That means you deserve to lose, bro.
Now the ref's coming in.
You know, Cena is desperate
Ready?
as fuck right now.
1, 2,
What?
3.
What?
That's it.
What
it.
the fuck?
That's it. John Cena has broke Ric Flair's record.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
17-time champion, sir.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Hold up. Bruh. 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 Now, I did say Cena gonna win. I remember saying that shit.
Bro, look at the name of the fucking podcast. Look at the name of the stream. Look at the name of the StreamYard right at the top. Cena wins WrestleMania Night 2 live watch along.
What the fuck?
Even Wade Barrett's pissed off. He said, "Screw you, John."
Now, where the hell is The Rock?
They should have had The Rock involved in Stone Cold.
No, that shit was trash.
Fuck,
That shit was trash.
bruh. Bruh, that'll piss me off. I ain't gonna lie. That could piss me off.
Night 2.
It didn't piss me off that he's champion. It's pissed me off that how it was done.
The whole thing was just bullshit.
Bruh, that is
Gazy
crazy.
bullshit. And the ref didn't disqualify nobody.
No. Did not.
He didn't even throw nobody. He's supposed to have been throwing out Travis Scott, bro. And then he heard off just getting pulled out.
What
Man.
the fuck?
Oh, you know Dave LaGreca is going to be fucking flipping fucking furniture on Busted Open Radio tomorrow morning.
Bro, why was Travis Scott even fucking involved in this fucking match?
Bro, Dave LaGreca is on Busted Open, probably flipping furniture right now. And tomorrow he's going to be voicing that anger on show.
For
So
that,
I was
that,
tuning to Busted Open tomorrow because it's going to be
bruh, I did not want this man to win, but I had a feeling he was gonna win.
Why give it to him? It's his last. Why are you going to give it to somebody who's leaving?
This is so fucked up.
And on
This
top
is
of that,
so-
they leaked next month's card. They leaked next month the poster for next month with fucking Cena as champion versus Orton. Like, why are you going to keep with the fucking masses? Just change the poster and change the outcome.
Bruh, I am so fucking pissed right now. I ain't gonna lie. I am fucking pissed. I'm finna throw some fucking furniture, bruh.
Bro, that was bullshit.
I'm finna throw some furniture, bruh. I ain't gonna lie.
That was bullshit. The whole thing with the fucking Travis Scott using the belt, using the turnbuckle, the exposed turnbuckle, like all that shit. Look, kicking him in the balls.
Invisible Man! Where the fuck you at? Well, I know you don't approve of this shit.
Yeah, Cody, you got beat because you're fucking stupid.
Invisible Man, where the fuck you at? I know you watching this shit.
Mm-mm-mm. Come on, Invisible Man, where you at? You know you watching.
Where the
Pop
fuck
in this
you at?
bitch. Cody fucking dumbass for hesitating, gets kicked in the balls and then hit with the belt. Fuck John
Bruh.
Cena.
Okay. So this motherfucker, he in the record books.
Yep. 17. He just passed
17.
Flair. He passed Flair.
Fuck
Even
this
Flair,
match. Fuck this match and fuck Travis Scott.
And fuck John Cena
Bruh.
too.
Flair had a problem with this shit. Flair had a problem with this shit, and I would have rather seen Orton. I'd have rather seen Orton get it, bro. I knew it was gonna take a couple of, you know what I'm saying, championship rounds and shit. But at the same time, I would have rather seen Orton.
Invisible
Same.
Man, I know you watching. Come on.
Same. I'd rather have seen Orton. Orton, and that's who Flair wanted to beat his record was Orton.
I'm pissed. I'm
Orton's
fucking pissed, bro.
Orton's an amazing athlete. That's why you want, and they have a very close bond and friendship, and he's an amazing athlete. That's why Flair wanted him to
Look at
break
this,
the
look
record.
at this motherfucker.
Who?
Cena. Look at this punk.
I got
Fucking
commercials.
bitch.
I got commercials on.
Oh, I ain't got no commercials, bro. I see this, bro. I'm fucking pissed.
Now we get to go. Now we get to go to the press conference.
Get the fuck
Now-
out of here.
Now we go see the spinning belt come back.
And
Man,
I guarantee
hell no.
you, he ain't gonna say shit at the press conference. He gonna leave.
He
gonna
better
bring-
not.
He
He
bring it
better
back.
not say shit.
He bring it back
Just
to
like
spinning
Seth
belt.
Rollins. Seth Rollins left last night and didn't say shit at the press conference either.
It was nothing to be
He
said.
He said he declined for an interview.
Look at
He
Cena.
He bring it back to spinning belt. Watch.
Man, my damn vape got it went out.
Fucking Raw tomorrow night's gonna be fucking something.
Mm.
It better be fucking good. It's the night after WrestleMania. If it ain't
It gotta
fucking
be.
special,
It gotta
If
be
it
fucking good.
if it ain't fucking good and it ain't special and it ain't good, I'm gonna be mad as fuck. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired of these fucking shows after a pay-per-view being shit.
This pay-per-view was shit.
Oh, there's Rock. There he is, Alex. No Rock. I was very disappointed.
No, bro.
Come on in. Come on in and voice your opinion. We're all pissed off too. You got the whole group pissed off.
Yeah.
Nobody's
I'm
happy
fucking
about
pissed.
this.
I'm fucking pissed, bro.
Everybody in this room is unanimous that Orton should have broke the record, not Cena, especially on your way out.
But I had a
Man.
feeling.
Last year.
I had a feeling Cena was gonna do it though. I had a feeling he was gonna do it, but I didn't want him to do it.
He said funny that before I made the thumbnail, I actually said Tina, he means Cena, was going to win. I was trolling, but serious. He means Cena, not Tina. He was trolling. He was trolling by doing the Cena wins thing. He was just estimating. And
Bro,
then it actually happened.
Shit, the only good fucking match it was the Fatal 4-Way.
Bro, I'm fucking mad, bro.
That IC title match was fantastic.
Yeah.
That Fatal 4-Way, fantastic.
Bro, I'm fucking mad, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm mad as a motherfucker.
Cam, all you put's a period. That's it. Are you mad
Bro.
too? Fuck Cena. Fuck Travis Scott. And fuck that bullshit way that they ended that match.
Okay, Cena. You got your 17.
Man. If it weren't for that fucking Fatal 4-Way match, I would grade this fucking pay-per-view a fucking E.
He said night 2, 2.8 out of 10. He ain't lying though.
Bro.
He ain't lying.
That's the only match that saved this pay-per-view was that Fatal 4-Way.
That Fatal 4-Way is the only that Fatal 4-Way IC title match is the only reason why this pay-per-view wouldn't get a 0.
Bro, fucking mad.
I mean, the women's match was all right. EO retains. That was good.
I'm glad she retained. I am.
Yeah, I'm glad because I don't want Rhea and fucking Bianca in the world title picture anymore. I'm tired of that shit. And I like EO, and she lost last year at WrestleMania. She deserved this. She works her ass off.
So
this
two matches out this fucking pay-per-view tonight was good. The EO, the Fatal 4-Way. The rest of the matches was shit.
McCowan 83. Pandemic Mania was better. Do you hear that?
I'm getting drunk
Comment
tonight.
section? So you hear the comment section?
Yeah.
D-Wall, come on, pull the comments up. McGowan 83. Pandemic Mania was better. The one above that.
Bro.
Right in Cam Fatal 4 was amazing. Hit McGowan above that. Second comment above.
That's it. I got it.
How do y'all feel about that right there?
Bro.
Pandemic Mania was better. What do you think about that? The pandemic WrestleMania where we had no fans?
I'm fucking mad, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I can't even fucking respond. I can't even respond. I'm mad as fuck.
Kane the Destroyer is short on words right now and unable to articulate words at the moment because of how mad he is.
I'm pissed.
I'm angry as fuck too, but I gotta hope that they have a plan. Maybe they're gonna give it to Orton at Backlash. If they give it to Orton at Backlash and he gets 15, he'll be 2 away from maybe he's gonna break Cena's record.
This was a waste of fucking pay-per-view.
But you just think about it though, then he gonna have to lose. He gotta lose too.
Yeah, but they could do hot potato with the title with him and Cena.
Bro. But Cena got it
So
though.
what? Cena gonna be 19-time champion when he did by the time he done?
Bro, fuck that.
Bro.
Or they could do hot potato with him and Cody. Cody and Orton.
Bro, this was a waste of a fucking pay-per-view tonight. They should have just made this one fucking night.
What's right hand cam? What's with the foul faces? What's up? You're pissed. Got you. Yeah, no, we're all pissed.
I think everybody's pissed, bro.
Ain't nobody happy about this.
Nobody.
The only people that are happy about this are people that suck Cena's fucking left cock.
Hey, where the Invisible Man at, man? He need to get on here.
Yeah, he do. He do. Because I'm gonna get McGowan. I'm gonna get a whole lot more graphic than that fucking joke.
Man,
McGowan 83 says Cena drops it to Orton in a final match. He's taking on Orton at Backlash. They already leaked the poster. That's a lot of people knew Cena was winning because it was Cena with the belt and Orton on the Backlash poster for this Backlash. So a lot of people already had the feeling that Cena was winning, and then he's taking on Orton at Backlash.
Man, this fucking match was a joke.
I don't know,
bro.
Weight off his shoulders, I guess.
Hey, for the people that is watching, there's with us and shit. If you don't feel like how I feel or how any of us feel, you crazy as hell right now. Because this is a different fucking politics.
Hang on. They're outside Cody's bus. She's waiting to talk to Cody.
Right. I turned this shit off. Damn, hold up. Let me look.
Oh, Brandy was with him. He bowed out to her. He apologized and said, "Not right now. Now's not a good time." He was respectful to her in a way. In a way, he was respectful. Orton gets it. Cena goes away for a few months, and Orton and Cody feud.
Cena's not gonna be on fucking. Cena's not gonna be on Raw every week.
No. SmackDown.
Well, he's not gonna be on SmackDown every week. We ain't gonna see Cena probably like a month or two next.
Oh, there's the most world titles. We got Cena at 17, Flair at 16, Triple H and Randy Orton tied at 14, and Hulk Hogan at 12. That's the top 5. Damn, I can't believe Hogan's up there. John Cena, Most world title matches at WrestleMania in history. John Cena 9, Triple H 9, Charlotte Flair 7, Roman Reigns 7. What? What about Hogan?
Fuck Hogan.
No, I mean world title matches. How many? He's had more. He's had a bunch. Hadn't he?
Well,
I ain't
No.
gonna lie,
That's
bro.
world title. That's world title. How many world titles he's had? I'm talking about matches at WrestleMania. World title matches.
I don't know. No, I don't think it was that many.
Was Andre,
1,
Sergeant Slaughter,
2,
Warrior,
3,
Macho Man?
4.
Was King Kong Bundy at WrestleMania 2? Was that a world title match?
No.
Okay. What about WrestleMania? No, WrestleMania 1 was tag match. WrestleMania 3 was Andre. WrestleMania 4 was Andre. WrestleMania 9, because he won it after Brett lost, remember?
Mm-hmm.
And then 10. I don't think he had a world title match at 10. No, that was it. 9 was the last one.
Yeah.
So he had like 5 or 6.
6.
I think they have
Man,
more than that.
fucking. That shit got my blood boiling, bro.
Cena is the new champ, bro.
Fucking Travis Scott. What was the whole fucking point of him being in there? He should have not been in there, bro.
WrestleMania Night 2 was horrible.
That shit was horrible, bro.
Bro.
That shit was awful. That shit could. That should have been a SmackDown show. That shit was horrible.
As many fucking commercials we got to sit through, it is like a SmackDown show.
Bro. I'm still dumbfounded, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I'm still dumbfounded.
Hey man, hey, say an invisible man 3 times so you can pop up.
Invisible Man, bring your ass on this fucking live, bro.
Night 1 was better than Night 2. See, everybody's agreeing. Night 1 was better than Night 2. I agree. Guys, say
Man.
his name. Say his name and
Bring your
he'll
ass
appear.
in this bitch.
Yeah, come on.
We're calling for the Invisible Man.
Bring your ass on, invisible man.
Say his name and he'll appear. Come on, let's go. Invisible Man, we need you.
You know what? He probably pissed off too and don't even want to come on this motherfucker. And I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
Where's he at?
Bro. Cena got it, bro.
Alex. He hasn't been active on Facebook in 2 hours.
I hope Randy go past it. Within the next couple of years, I hope Randy go past it, bro.
I feel like he can. He's Oh, Misfit Nation podcast in the house. Is this leading to a Travis Scott versus Cody Rhodes match? What the fuck was the point of this? Our sentiments exactly. Krishan, the Don, and the Misfit Nation podcast. You can come on in if you'd like. We would love to have you on for a few minutes if you want to, so you can air your grievances, because we're all fucking pissed off, dumbfounded, confused. And Night 2 was trash. Night 1 was way better.
Bro.
All right. Just for that. Just for that. Go ahead, check your messages, D-Walk. Check the group chat, y'all.
Hey, I hear it.
No, D-Walk wrote something.
Man,
Krishan, you want to come in for a few minutes? You want me to send you the link?
Yeah.
send the
Hang
link,
on.
bro.
Hang on. Where's X, right? X?
Send the link.
No, maybe it ain't X. Maybe it's Instagram. I always get fucking confused at which one's which. I'm like, damn, how do I send him a message? And I'm like,
Hey, Invisible Man probably locked up because the 2 hours ago is around the same time Logan Paul won.
Yeah.
where
Well, tonight he spent night that bit tonight. Then
where's the fucking there he is, Krishan the Dawn. Hop on in, Krishan.
Man, this is some bullshit.
Even if it's just for a couple minutes.
This some bullshit.
Tonight, night one was the MJ in the finals. Night two is LeBron.
hey, that's a good way of putting this shit, man.
That's a good way of putting it. Went from an all-star to a bum.
Man. This some bullshit, man. This shit got me so pissed off right now.
It got me real pissed.
Oh, man.
The bum. The bum.
This shit got me pissed.
Logan Paul talking now in the what you call it? The the after shit where they talk.
All right, so if Invisible Man, if the Invisible Man locked up, what if they got why he going to jail and they got Logan Paul right here now talking like everywhere you go, Logan Paul.
Yeah, Logan Paul. He's walking through Central. He's walking through the booking area, and all he got is all these TVs with Logan Paul's face talking.
No, I hope that.
Man,
He'd be cripping out.
Bro, I'm ready to throw some furniture, bro.
Yeah.
Now, John Cena winning that belt was bullshit, and the way that they did it was even more bullshit.
But I kind of knew that he was gonna do it. I kind of knew it though,
bro. I'm about to go punch my neighbor dog.
Not the dog.
Wow.
Bro,
you heard what he said?
What?
He said, "Screw kayfabe." He's like, "Screw kayfabe. I don't care about that." He's like, "But when I'm out there in that ring, he's like, I feel like I'm at home." He's like, "If something feels right when I'm in there," and he's like, "It just feels right." He's like, "When I'm out there, he's like, and I give everything I got." He's like, "It feels right." He's like, "I love it."
Fuck that, bro.
That was what Logan said.
Fuck Logan, bro.
I mean, I'm glad he actually likes the sport. He likes the business. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He hasn't done nothing wrong. He hasn't done nothing wrong against the business.
Yeah, but I don't like his punk ass though.
No, I'm not saying I like him. I just feel like he's doing right by the business.
Fuck that,
I feel like he's doing right by the business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel where you're coming from.
I just feel like there's a lot of people that have done wrong, that do wrong by the business, and then you get new guys that are coming in and they don't earn their dues and shit, and then they get disrespected because they didn't earn their dues, which is understandable. But Jesus Christ, this guy, like from match number one, this motherfucker is like athletic as hell, and like on point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He is that now. He is that.
Well, he just needs to change his main name so people won't hate him as more. But
yeah,
man,
like he hasn't had any issues with like. I sent it 3 minutes ago. I don't know if he got it or not yet. Do I got to go next to it?
He's hated in Puerto Rico, but this fucking pay-per-view was a fucking waste of time, bro.
This pay-per-view was garbage.
Like for real, for real.
See if Krishan will join us. I sent the link to his X and I sent it to his Instagram. And Invisible Man ain't said shit yet. Invisible Man probably doesn't want to get in trouble. Probably doesn't want to come on because he doesn't want to get flagged.
Yeah.
Look, Misfit Nation, I don't know what they're thinking with this. Krishan, I don't know what they're thinking. I don't understand the Travis Scott angle. I really don't. He's not a wrestler. The way Cena won was bullshit. Like, what's the point in Cena winning when he's leaving at the end of 2025?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what is the fucking point with him winning a title? Why would you give us somebody a fucking belt if they're only coming for 12 months and they're hardly ever there anyways?
Mm-mm. He only got what, 7 or 8 more appearances?
He was supposed to do a lot more than that.
He's supposed to be doing like 20, 21, 22 appearances in his
Something
contract.
like
Yeah, something like that in his contract. And most of them, he ain't gonna be there.
Oh, in other news, did you catch the score of the basketball game today? By the way, sir.
Cool, me?
Yeah, did you see that OKC Memphis game?
No, what happened?
Oh my god, bro! OKC beat Memphis by 51 fucking points.
Hold
Bullshit.
on, for real?
Yeah, they broke the NBA record. They're the first team in NBA history to beat a team by 51 points in the first game of the playoffs ever in history.
Bullshit.
Beat Memphis?
Bro, John Morant didn't even have like 20. Hold on. I'll pull it up right now. I said it to my boy. He was like, what the fuck? I was like, yeah, man.
Yo.
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen,
What is happening?
how you guys doing?
Good, bro. How
Good.
you
Krishan,
doing?
the Misfit Nation is in the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just here a little
Stirring the
confused.
pot?
Yeah.
Confused. I guess
I'm a
that's
little
good word.
confused, a little pissed. I feel like flipping some furniture. I feel like going to punch. Hey, I feel like going to punch my neighbor dog.
I heard you say that
Look
earlier.
at the score.
I'm so mad. Like,
I think
ooh.
you just need to get it out of your system, D-Wall. Go ahead and punch the
See the
dog.
score, y'all?
Yeah, I seen it, bro. That's crazy,
bro.
Hey,
That's
they should be
crazy.
out the playoffs. That's automatic out the playoffs.
Man,
I'm so
OKC done beat the brakes off Memphis.
So
Man,
is there? I mean, I think we may all agree mostly on the negatives of WrestleMania. Can we start with what's the positives? Any positives?
night
but
one was
tonight or all
good.
in general.
Night one was good.
Night one.
Except for the Jade Naomi match. I
Yeah.
felt like Naomi needed that win more than Jade did.
Yeah.
Other
I
than
agree.
that, the rest of the matches were fine.
Mhm.
Night one was good. Perfect. Great. Jacob
I thought
Fatu, new champ.
Mhm.
I thought it ended with a nice epic storyline. I don't know how I feel about it going forward with
Mhm.
Heyman and Seth being together, but it's something I'm willing to. Heyman's
Yeah.
involved, so I'm willing to give it time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now, night two.
Real quick, I wasn't too happy. I think Jey Uso's title run is going to be a bomb. I've been saying it from before him.
I just said that shit. I just said it.
Mhm.
Yeah, man. It's literally it's a meme. That's what his whole title run is
Exactly.
going to be. And it's going to fall apart.
Man,
That
talk your
crowd-
shit. Man,
Look,
hey, you know what? I like you already, bro. Talk your shit.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Krishan, it's like Rocky 4, and then he's gonna have to give the belt up because of brain damage.
Talk your shit, bro. Talk your shit.
You know
I
what I'm
just said that shit.
It's the
Talk.
crowd. It's the crowd that's with him, and he has a Daniel Bryan thing going on, is what happened,
Mhm.
or a Coffee Mania.
Bruh. Bruh.
But eventually,
Hey,
Bill's got to come to a
Krishan,
match.
I gave everybody 3 months, bro. And that was being kind of Gracious.
You're being generous.
You said 3
Yeah,
months.
you're being
Yeah.
generous.
Yes, I gave him 3 months.
Yeah, and I just don't know. Like, Jay hasn't been able to capitalize on the all right, cool. You have the yeet thing. Now show us some other things. Give us some more dynamics to it. He can't do
Fucking
it.
exactly.
He's not good in the ring. He's not good on the mic. He's still stumbling through promos. Jimmy Uso is actually the better Uso. I've been trying to get the hashtag beta twin going because Jay Uso is the beta twin.
I'm hoping he can capitalize and win win the singles title eventually.
That's exactly what I said. I said if he got that motherfucker, but keeping that motherfucker, that gonna be that was a whole fucking different right there. Keeping it.
So who's Jay
Right.
Uso?
Is it just me, or is like WWE turning into everybody's just an entrance now? Like I was watching tonight, Bird Girl, what's her name? Valkyrie.
Lyra Valkyrie.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like literally all she is the dun 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 whoop. That's it.
Yeah.
And it's like, what else is there?
And she was dressed like the chick from He-Man.
Yeah.
Do you remember He-Man?
With the golden wings.
The sorceress, the sorceress for the Castle Grayskull. She was dressed like that with the gold and the white.
Yeah, just
that's what her costume was inspired.
I was like trying to be into, and this whole WrestleMania build-up really sucked. But so I was trying to be into the show, but it was like I was falling asleep tonight, to be honest. Like halfway through, just a lull in the show.
Bro, be honest with you, if I would have never been on here, I probably would have fell asleep.
Yeah.
It was night 2 was. I mean, the women's triple threat match was okay. Io Sky retaining her title. I was okay with that. And then we had the fatal 4-way like IC title match. That match stole the show with Braun Breaker.
Yeah. And honestly, I was happy that Dom won. I thought it was a good choice.
I called it Dominic winning because I feel like they're going to use that to kick Finn out of the Judgment Day.
Yes. It's going to split up the Judgment Day. Yeah. Because I believe Carlito is going to side with Dom.
Yeah.
All right. And then this is how I feel. What's going to happen now? Because, you've been noticing for a while they've been showing that the Demon Finn Balor signal behind somewhere.
Yeah.
What if he do Demon Finn Balor and challenge Dirty Dom for the belt and win it?
Dom might go babyface. He's getting cheered right now.
Yeah,
he got a massive reaction.
Yeah, he did.
He's getting cheered right now, live.
Unless something weird happens where Dom becomes like a babyface from this, I do also think that once Finn Balor gets kicked out of the Judgment Day, he's going to become a massive babyface again because he's shown a lot more of his personality.
Yeah,
which kind of got me. I used to hate Finn Balor, but now I actually I'm into what he's doing. So
I've been a fan of Balor for a long time. I was actually very upset when he got injured and had to relinquish the Universal title.
Yeah,
because I wanted to see what to do with it.
I'm mad because after he came back, they still didn't put him on that pedestal where he's supposed to be.
No, they dropped him back down to NXT.
Yeah.
Now, Joe, you were saying earlier you don't think Cena winning the title was the right move.
No.
Why not? Because I didn't get to hear your full rant.
No, I don't. First off, I don't think a part-timer that's only going to be here and has stated he's only going to be here through 2025. Why are you going to put a title on him in April where he only has 6 months, 7 months left? What's the point of giving him a belt? Also, the person's record that he broke specifically stated that he was not okay with Cena breaking his record, that he would like it to be Orton that broke his record, Randy Orton, which is not hard to do. Orton's already at 14 titles.
But at the same time, I don't think you don't get to choose who breaks your record.
Yeah.
I mean, but you should have some sort of clout when you're that high on the mountain. You're Ric Flair. You're that high on the fucking mountain. You should have a little bit of pull.
Also, I got a
I
question.
I don't really agree with that. In that, like, Ric Flair doesn't book the show, so like personally, I think Cena winning was the right choice. I think him being like, we had Roman as like sort of a part-time champion, that didn't bother me. So the
Mhm.
part-time thing doesn't bother me exactly. And somebody had to end Cody's boring title run.
All right, so
Somebody had to.
do we see now where Cena dropped the title to Orton and Cody Rhodes WrestleMania next WrestleMania?
Well, obviously the story is the story that's being told is Cena is really going to take the title away from the fans and he's going to destroy wrestling. And now whoever takes it back from him is the person who saved wrestling. So it's going to, whoever wins it, I kind of hope it's not Cody. I hope it's somebody else. And then they can be like, they can have that stripe that they saved wrestling from John Cena. So that's,
But remember, Cody Rhodes Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton had that conversation in the ring where Randy Orton said, "I always have your back, and I'm ready for that title." What his vice words was, Orton beat Cena, man, and then Orton and Rhodes have a feud because they still got history way back in legacy.
I don't hate it, but I don't know if I want Orton to be the one. I almost want somebody new to be the one to beat Cena.
Who are you gonna have, Braun Breaker?
That's who I was thinking, just as an easy choice. But I mean, at this point, don't you think they should just throw Braun Breaker into the main event?
Yes and no.
I mean, apparently he's free right now.
Yeah, he just lost the title. So
yeah,
I mean, I just feel like I want to see him built up.
Shit, he got He got 17 little championships to go. It's gonna be some kind of build up.
You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like I'd like to see him like get the big one. You know?
Okay, so just like this, is another instinct that pissed me off. Solo, he beat the shit out of John Cena, and we ain't seen shit out of good Solo, but John Cena get a title, and he just gets squashed by Solo.
John Cena got beat by everybody.
Yeah,
John Cena didn't win a match until for fucking 5,000 or 6,000 something days or some shit like that.
Yeah. Michael Cole said it tonight.
Yeah,
and Cena didn't win
the
a
Elimination Chamber.
Match. Yeah,
and then after he won the Elimination Chamber, he just won this. These are the first match he's won.
But he got squashed by Solo. Solo did so many spikes on him, it was ridiculous. He got squashed in that match, and what make you think you better now that? Come on, man.
Roman beat shit out of him too.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of that's the story they're telling. Is Cena that he turned heel because he stopped caring about what people thought about him, and that's what he thought was the thing that was kind of like screwing him up. So now that he is doing all of this for himself, he's completely focused on himself. He's selfish. He wins the title, so it almost proves him right in a way.
So it kind of killed the storyline where The Rock was involved too. The Rock should have been that made an appearance or some shit, bro.
That's where I don't understand the Travis Scott thing, where it was just him by himself, and then they tried to play it off in commentary where they go, you know, The Rock sent him here, and it's like, all right, get out of here.
Yeah, for real.
I'm a wrestling fan for fucking 30 years. You think I'm gonna fall for that?
And then what I was pissed about, he snatched the referee out, and the referee acted like he was hurt.
Come on now, how many times have they done that?
Man, no, but he just pulled the referee out.
Yeah, but the referee's been pulled out numerous times where he acts like he's hurt.
Yeah.
That referee was fucking Dolph Ziggler tonight. He was just selling, like, he was getting shot every single thing. He got dragged out of the ring and laid on the floor.
Yeah,
I was gonna say he was LeBron James.
He was flopping. Yeah,
he was doing a LeBron
in the fourth quarter. Yeah,
man.
Check this out. Let me go see what's going on with my homeboy right now, bro. I'm gonna get at y'all later, bro.
All right, bro.
All right, man. You need us
good finally talking to you, man.
Oh yeah, man. Good man. Salute to you, bro.
Yeah, brother.
Salute to the whole
Y'all
crew.
get more. We'll
Salute
get more
to
stuff
the
going
whole
here.
crew because we fucked that shit up, bro.
Yeah.
We fucked that shit up, bro.
Yeah.
The whole
Yeah.
crew. Everybody enjoy their night, bro. I do gotta handle this business though. Know what I'm saying?
All right,
So,
big dog.
Do you think?
You have a good night, partner.
you too, bro.
I don't agree with also the fact that they had Becky Lynch and Lyra win the tag titles.
I almost just don't care, but like, well, why don't you agree with that?
Well, they made Lyra a double champion. I don't think she should have the first. I don't think she should have the singles title to begin with. Giving her another title, 2 titles she's got to defend now. Like, didn't they just have this issue in NXT with Stephanie Vicor?
Well, the problem with her, just like most, I wouldn't even center this around just the women, but most of the wrestlers, is that she has zero personality. Like, there's nothing to her. So they're trying to do the old, like, we'll put the title on her and that'll sort of cover it up. We'll just make her a competitor.
Just
And
give
it's
her
like,
more championships so nobody can see her no more. Just cover her in titles.
yeah, exactly. That's all it is. Lipstick
And they put
on
her
a
with
pig.
Becky.
Yeah, and
Just to get a pop.
Becky's getting the same thing that Charlotte is getting, where she has like too much plastic surgery, where she's starting not to even look like herself
Mhm.
anymore.
Yeah.
And then is she
Well,
on?
Charlotte.
Go ahead.
Charlotte.
Yeah, she going down bad.
You want to talk about the walk and blow pop?
Ugh.
The walking stop sign.
She's got a big head and a stick body. You can hang drapes off that bitch because they go straight down.
Becky Lynch is starting to get she's starting to look like she has a Ozempic body.
I'm just glad
That's
she's
what
still
it's called,
got
right?
she's still got a shape. She's still got a shape. Charlotte, as D-Walk says, looks like is shaped like a stop sign. Don't walk.
Stop sign.
Yeah, she's like a plank. You could just walk right across her.
Yeah. I don't
Her attire even sag on her.
Yeah, they had to have like. Did you notice all the garters they had holding her fucking holding her fucking gear up last night?
a lot of latches and pulleys.
It was like 5 or 6 on each leg, holding up her fucking around her, centered around her ass, because they keep making her gear looser. I tell people all the time, I'm like, Andrade took her ass and her titties in the divorce.
Oh my god!
He's like, I paid to put him in. I want him now that we're getting separate. I need him back.
He walk around with it. He walk around wearing his bag every night.
He puts them on the mantle.
Man, I can't believe how horrible this pay-per-view was.
He's got 2 silicone titties and 2 silicone ass cheeks on his mantle.
D-Walk, it's not even. I think the reason why it's like way more disappointing than just a pay-per-view being bad, it's WrestleMania, and it didn't.
Yes.
I was watching it halfway through, and I was like, this doesn't feel like WrestleMania. I think it was like Damian Priest versus McIntyre, which actually was a decent match. I really did like the match, but I was like
Priest needed it more.
I don't like Priest. I love every time he loses.
I know, but I felt like he needed the win more than McIntyre did. Like, McIntyre can take a loss and still go for a world title. Priest, I feel like, needs a little more momentum.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right, but yeah, I guess that's why I'm not like bothered by it, because I'm just not a Damian Priest fan. He confuses me.
Peter Ortiz said super underwhelming event overall. And then he said it felt like a good episode of Raw.
Yeah.
Yes. That's what I was thinking. I was like, this doesn't feel like WrestleMania. It just feels like a big event. I don't know what. It felt more like a Saudi Arabia event.
Night 1 felt better. I felt better about night 1 and felt like it was more of a pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Night 2, I don't know what the fuck happened.
Bro, how they had The Rock hyped up for WrestleMania. how this was going to happen, bro. All this shit was
It's like
was
Paul Heyman. It's like Paul Heyman booked night 1 and the Road Dogg
Yeah.
booked night 2.
yeah.
Yeah. And what was weird, I felt like night 1 had less of a feel going into it, and night 2 had more of a big fight feel going into it.
More expectations.
And yes, and so one disappointed and one was good because of the expectations, I think.
Right.
And then when you thought about it going into night 2, you're like, wait a minute, because me and my girl we watched it at a little party, and we were going to the party, and we're like, what the hell are we gonna watch tonight other than Cody versus Cena? We were like racking our brains. She had to look it up, and we're like, ugh, this kind of sucks.
The Fatal 4-Way, I think, was one of the best matches of the night.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Like
I guess
said, that stole the show.
Yeah, I guess I guess I was expecting to have high expectations of night 2. After night 1, I was just like, let's see how it is. And then it was crazy. And then I was like, yeah, night 2 gonna be a whole lot better.
Yeah.
Why did they let the TNA World Champion job out like that to Orton? What the fuck? Like, I was like, wait, that's a world champion of another company. Why are you letting him? How are you letting him job out at WrestleMania?
Again, Joe, and then there's more context to that. Even it's not only just the world champ of another company; it's somebody that you know is going to be a future superstar in your own company. Like, why wouldn't you just put that little investment in? Like, holy shit, this guy just beat Randy Orton. I guess they want to. Well, Randy Orton kind of like bitched him out too at the end, where he gives him like a little respect, and then he shakes his hand, and then RKO's him again, like he's a bitch.
Yeah.
I thought that was like him losing didn't bother me as much, but that more was like, what are you doing? That's
I
like
was expecting
Vince McMahon WCW wrestler comes in, he does that in '99. You know what I mean?
I was expecting Nick Aldis.
Yeah.
I thought that too, to be honest.
I thought we were going to get a classic with Orton and Aldis. I was like, yes, we're going to get like a 15-minute classic.
Or even Rusev.
God forbid they continue a storyline, right?
Yeah, God forbid they actually follow through with something.
Yeah.
They could have, but they could have easily made it.
Travis Scott needs to get a receipt. Needs to get punched in his face.
He needs some tough acting.
Tough acting.
But what I'm saying is though, okay, now in TNA, your world champion looked like a fucking jobber. Y'all instantly gotta get a belt to somebody else. He instantly had to lose the way he lost it. He was pretty much a jobber for the night. He instantly got to go to TNA and drop the belt to Nick Nemeth or somebody, bro. Because right now he is soft. It's soft.
What the way they're looking at it, I'm pretty sure, is TNA is just like, hey, look, we had our world title on WrestleMania. Like, that's the thing is you're right. They should have pushed more to have like a more competitive match and not have done the bitch out moment at the end. I thought that was completely unnecessary.
Yeah.
Even worse, Sean, he's about to face in a triple threat Ethan Page from NXT as well as another TNA wrestler, Frank Kazarian.
They could have had Moose came and challenged Randy Orton.
Well, it's that weird thing that they always do where it's like, if you're not on the main roster, you're not as good as these guys. That's kind of what they're trying to push. I don't always agree with it. I like good like upsets. You know?
Yeah.
Like I said, I like that Dom won tonight. I thought that was an amazing upset.
I like the way he did it too. I like the way the ending played out. That last
steal,
like, second.
It was an Eddie Guerrero steal. It was beautiful.
Dude, he was copying Eddie Guerrero all night long.
Yeah.
The tope suicida he did inside the ring, where he like dove over with the shoulder.
Yeah.
Like that perfectly.
All those guys were on fire tonight. They're all
and Braun with that spear from the one table to the other table.
Man.
And I'm glad also that Braun had nothing to do with the end. He was like,
Yeah.
he can now go like, look, I never got pinned.
Right.
It was perfectly done. I thought it was exactly what it should have been.
That's how you take a title off of of somebody who's a dominant champion. That's that you don't want to lose because you don't want him to look weak.
Not only that, that's exactly how you tell a story in the ring. You built all this thing up between Dom and Finn Balor, and then it finally comes to a head in the ring and literally decides the outcome of a match. And now there's story to tell after that. It's perfect. Braun can go do whatever he wants. He can go to the main event. Penta can go do whatever he wants. Like,
I don't know. Raw tomorrow night, and SmackDown
It better be good.
should be really, really good because they got a lot of people coming back, a lot of people returning. Bronson Reed, Aleister Black, Rusev, they're all back.
yeah.
So I mean, we're gonna see a lot of people.
That pay-per-view really crashed like Stone Cold on a four-wheeler, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it crashed hard, ran into a fucking wall. Did you not see? Alex said he hit the woman.
I played it back and it looked like she just got kind of like thrown back by the barricade.
It looked like he didn't hit her. It looked like he was just like he crashed and like raised his arm up and waved.
He almost like flew off of the fucking four-wheeler and like landed in the front row, but he like buckled down on it. Stone Cold's like a true redneck. He drives four-wheelers all the time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
He's a drunk redneck, man. He's used to four-wheelers and flipping them over and shit and like ATVs and buggies and shit.
And you saw he walked up to the lady after and checked on her.
Yeah.
He probably had a 12-pack before he rode out on the thing.
Nick Khan was over there too.
Oh, he went over and checked on her?
Yeah, Nick Khan was over there when Stone Cold walked over.
Oh.
Hey, he probably told her he go a box of free merch. Here you go. We're sorry.
See, I thought The Rock was going to get involved in that last match. And then I figured Stone Cold would come out to counter that.
But he only came out to counter attendance record.
Well, I think
Rock cost the moment.
I mean, I'm at least a little bit intrigued to see what they're going to do with Cena's title run. I expect it to be like a spot run.
Mm-hmm.
He's obviously only going to compete at pay-per-views.
Mm-hmm.
I was getting the feeling during the build-up, I was like watching it, I'm like, Cena's like really hasn't been there for the build-up. Not even like a taped like message or anything.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like,
he was there the last couple of weeks.
But
yeah, and I was like, I get the feeling maybe they're like saving. This is the only expectation I'm going to have is they were saving all that for him winning the title, and now they'll waste more days on him.
Yeah,
and maybe even do the change in the music and the change in the appearance and all the stuff we wanted to see.
But he only got like 21, 22 more appearances in his contract.
Are you feeling reminiscent?
You can do a lot with that. That's half a year.
From now, I mean, like it's gonna be a lot of times where you not be there though.
I got a better question because I stayed up late as fuck on Friday night.
What
the fuck was up with that Hall of Fame banquet? Why the hell they start that shit so goddamn late?
Man,
did you see all the pictures that they had a thread of all the wrestlers that got caught sleeping?
Booker T.
I was watching, bro. They showed them like when you were watching it. They showed the wrestlers like sleeping out there.
Yeah,
and Booker T was knocked out.
Yeah,
dude, I tried to watch it and I skipped like a lot of it, but I got to like Triple H and I couldn't make it through. I couldn't make it through what's his name? Shawn Michaels speech.
Oh god, that shit was long as fuck. Bro, Shawn Michaels had like the longest like shit. Like he was out there for like 20-30 minutes before Triple H talking about Triple H. And then Triple H came out, and that motherfucker was out there for almost an hour.
Said Shawn Michaels, I was going this way, and the other one was going that way.
Yeah, I was up till like 4:30 in the fucking morning watching the Hall of Fame.
Mm-mm.
4:30 in the morning.
I give you mad credit. I couldn't do
Yeah.
it.
Me
I was
too.
up watching that shit. I'm like, I looked at time. I saw Shawn Michaels coming out. I'm like, okay, good. We're up to Triple H. This is gonna be fun. They're gonna talk mad shit. And I'm
I
like,
was like,
I looked at time. I was like, God damn, it's late as fuck. I didn't realize how late it was. And I was like, it was like 2:30 or 3:00. And I'm like, next thing I know, it's 3:30, and this Shawn Michaels still fucking talking. I'm like, can we like move this along?
Yeah,
And then
geez.
Triple H comes out and he's talking for like a goddamn hour. I'm like, people gotta sleep.
man, I wonder what they was on to keep them up like that at 4:00 in the morning.
Fucking Triple H kissed Shawn Michaels on the lips on the way out.
Oh no, don't say that.
You're
He
kidding me.
did.
He Birdman.
No,
He did.
you
I shit you not. Look it up right now. I promise you. He kissed Shawn Michaels right on the lips on the way out. And Shawn Michaels even said in his thing to Stephanie, he's like, look, I told you, me and your husband kissed. He's like, but we only did it on camera. I promise. We never did it off camera.
Was it a joke?
It was a running joke, I think. And then when Triple H came out, he kissed him on the lips to keep the joke going.
Oh, to keep the joke going.
No, he kissed him on the lip.
I gotta watch this now.
No.
Yeah, it was just a little peck on the mouth, but it was quick.
Man,
but it was
a kiss is a
funny
kiss.
as fuck because
A kiss is a kiss.
kept with the story that Shawn Michaels was telling. And then Triple H was talking about like how when he first got to WWE, like he went back all the way in his career.
A kiss is a kiss, man. That's suspect.
When he first got to WWE, he was going to rent a car, and this van pulled up, and it was Kevin Nash, and he's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" He's like, "Come ride with us." And he went and ride with the boys, and it was the first time he ever rid with them. And he's like, "You guys got a lot of people. I'll just get my own car, man." And he's like, "No, come ride with us." So he went out riding with them, and they all wound up getting fucked up except for Triple H because he didn't drink or do drugs. So they all wound up getting fucked up. They wound up at a fucking Denny's, right? And Kid, Pac, he's like, he's good, right? He seemed like he was good, and he orders all these fucking drinks, and Triple H like, Pac always Kid always orders all these fucking drinks, and fucking they bring the drinks out. Triple H turns his head to go say something to Hall, and Hall's fucked up, and he's starting to yell and scream, and then he turns back to Kid, and Kid is face down in his strawberry milkshake in a matter of like 5 seconds, and then he turns back, and Hall's yelling at the fucking cook in the kitchen because he swears he saw the cook spitting his food.
Jesus.
This is at like fucking 3:00 in the morning. And
this is like the plane ride from hell at a Denny's.
And this is the first time Triple H ever rode with them.
What was Nash at? What was Nash?
Dude, Nash was there too. It was Nash, Kid, Triple H, Shawn Michaels, and Scott Hall. They were all there.
So what about Nash?
So the manager came out and started, and Scott and the manager started arguing, right? And then the waitress comes out, and then they went up calling the police. So fucking Triple H is grabbing everybody, hurrying them up to get in the van, and he like picks up they pick up fucking Pac, Kid, they pick him up, and they're carrying him out like a piece of luggage, and they fucking hee-ho him into the van so they can haul ass and get out of there. The manager and the waitress are following them out. Hall and the manager are fucking arguing back and forth all the way out in front of the fucking van, and he hurries them, gets him in the fucking van, takes off, and he's like, and that was my first night riding with the boys, and I rode with them ever since. He's like, I don't know why. He's like, I never understood why I did that. He's like they were they were a lot of trouble. He's like they got me in some shit.
And the way they tell it is that they like Triple H around because he was always a good designated driver because he never drank or did drugs.
He was sober.
He was always sober. So he was like almost like their babysitter. at times.
Yeah, he said every time they went out, it was the same outcome. Every fucking time they went out.
That's funny.
I couldn't do it. I'd be like, look, you guys got to clean up. Like we can't keep doing this. I was like, every time we go somewhere, the police get called.
I think if I was in my 20s, early 20s, and I'm a wrestler, you're famous, you're at least semi-famous, and you're at least you got money, I'd probably be into all that shit. I'd probably be down for that.
Yeah, I mean they were doing all kinds of shit. You know how much drugs and alcohol they did? Oh my god.
Yeah, Jesus.
Hey, I got a question for you. Question for you, Krishan. You seen that controversial video of Jasmine Nix and her boyfriend?
Jasmine Nix?
Yeah.
I honestly no, I don't think so.
From NXT.
What was the concept?
Play it.
I'm gonna play it.
Play it. Go ahead. I'll give you my my take.
You're controversial.
I like controversy.
Right.
No, it was a very
Is it dicey?
Very racially fueled Disneyland video.
Oh.
Yeah.
Her boyfriend says some racial shit. A lot of racial shit.
Yeah.
He's a black dude. He said a lot of racial shit, and they're in Disneyland.
My bad.
That was when my dad died. Wrong one.
Yeah. God damn it.
Should be towards the bottom, dude. Should be something new. So how you been, Krishan? How's things been going on the Misfit Nation?
I'm pretty good. I mean, we're officially banned. We got our main channel striked from YouTube.
Again?
No, it's like this is like permanent this time.
What happened?
They claimed I think it was hate speech.
When?
Yeah, this was like a few months ago. No, not even a few months ago. This was like a month ago, maybe less.
Was it one of the shows I was on?
No. This was like they retroactively strike something from like the last summer. Yeah,
Facebook was doing that shit to me. They were striking me for policies and shit for shit that I had posted fucking 10, 15 years ago.
Jesus.
Yeah, they were going
crazy.
way to fuck back on me on Facebook.
Yeah, that's what they, and I think it might have been just a reporting. Somebody reported it. Because I called John Mellencamp a F.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that one.
Yeah.
That one I remember.
And they claimed that it was because it was prolonged insulting of somebody or prolonged. It was like we went too long on and I'm like, it's a roast. That's kind of the point of it. We roast people.
And shouldn't we be allowed to have freedom of speech and expression? And
but
have our own thoughts and opinions of a person?
But apparently there's a time limit on that, Joe. Only for a specific. It's right there in the Constitution.
I think you need to submit that to Trump, because didn't he say something about this whole internet thing and how they shouldn't be allowed to do this or that?
Damn. Yo.
Yeah. I that's a good idea. I didn't even think of that. Maybe I will like write the fucking president. Who knows? Who knows?
One of those things, you might get your channel back if Donald Trump steps in and says, "Hey, YouTube, fucking, what the fuck is this?
What is this?"
Yeah.
One more time. I got to hear about this.
What do I got? What do I got? My friends here at Misfit Nation, the good people. The Krishan, the Don, the great guy. You know what? Why do I got? Why are they coming to me with this? You're not supposed to be doing this.
Great guy. Did you find that video? How are you, Joe? How's your health and everything? Sorry, I don't know if you want to get into that. Just give me big if you need to.
I'm on a pee bag still. Catheter, but
I go tomorrow to the urologist. He's going to take it out, so let's see if I can pee on my own tomorrow. So
What's good? Yeah, I was just looking at your text message again.
Hoping for the best. I'll pray for you, Joe.
I'm walking on my own. I don't use my walker or my wheelchair, and I have not used it in about a month. I drive again on my own. I've been doing things on my own, and yeah,
getting your independence back.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. I've been at home almost a month now, and I've been I cook for myself. I clean. I do dishes. I do all that stuff. Walk around my house. Go in and go for drives. Go to stores.
Good, man.
Do the
Good.
podcast.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can see I'm back in the office. Joe BSCO on the wall.
Yeah, man. I'm so happy to not see that hospital room anymore. I know you are. I'm just saying, just as a friend, I'm happy to see it, man.
Hey, Joe, I sent it to you.
Hospitals, shit.
I hate him, bro. I fucking hate him.
You sent me the video?
Yeah. Because I think Alex deleted it to make more room on.
Where the hell has Alex been? I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh man, he's been all over the place, dude.
Yeah, man.
I didn't get it, so I'm gonna grab it real quick and send it to you. Give me like 1 second. I'll send it to you. Instagram or X? Which should you prefer?
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Hey, which one you preferred on Instagram or X?
Hang on, he's grabbing a drink.
Me?
Yeah.
X send it to X.
X. Gotcha. Are you sending it to him?
I'm looking for it now. Nope, I don't got X on my other phone. I do. Hold on.
If not, I'll send it. No problem. I just gotta scroll through and find it. That's all it is.
If anything, just tell me what to look up. I'll look it up.
If you got me on Twitter?
Yeah.
Here, I'll look it up.
Go on my Twitter and then you can watch it.
It's D_walk, right?
Yeah.
Why don't I have you here? Wait, I do. It's you. I'm sorry. Hold on, guys. Let me,
No, you good.
Here's D. And you got it right on your page there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on my TikTok also.
Yeah.
NXT star Jasmine Nix getting major backlash for supporting that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna play it.
It's
Wait,
short.
okay, I don't know if I can't share it. Can I?
You should be.
Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to share it to whoever.
Share it to yourself.
Sorry, man. I meant share it on the screen. I didn't know if you guys wanted me to play it.
Yeah.
Oh, you can. You're good. You're good.
Okay, bet. I got you.
Yeah, put it up there. Alex must have deleted it from the feed.
Yeah, to make room for the stuff for today. With this weekend.
I think you have to put it up on the screen.
How do that?
I don't know. It's not letting me do that though.
He's not the host.
Huh?
He's not the host.
Oh.
You have to click on, if he's sharing it, I think you have to click on the thing and click share. Yeah, that's a different one.
Yeah, I think it's whoever's the host. It's not popping up on your thing?
No.
That's weird.
I don't have control. I don't have control over the narrative.
Yeah, just check it out and let me know what you think about it.
All right, let me just watch it. You talk amongst yourselves.
You're good. Let's see what let's see what he thinks about it when it's done. The Disneyland. Welcome to Disneyland.
Yeah. It's 23. No, right.
He's talking.
How long you been on? Almost 5 hours.
Yeah, man, I feel like Triple H talks
Sure.
too much.
Okay.
Yep. I did one this morning.
So
You also-
so let me just guess. Is he getting like backlash for like being racially insensitive or something like that?
He's in Disneyland.
And
They're in
he's doing-
Disneyland.
no, I
he's-
get that.
He's
He's
in
at Epcot.
Disneyland around kids and shit.
Gotcha.
And the one guy, I don't know who he was a veteran, or I don't know if he was a veteran or
He was
if he was-
disabled. The first
Disabled?
person was disabled.
First, I thought it was homeless. First guy.
Yeah.
Let me just because I was like having a hard time hearing some of it. Hold on 1 second.
It's on my TikTok, I think.
Now, did he get kicked out of Disney?
No.
No. But she's a WWE performer, and his girlfriend. She's laughing at everything he says. She's backing it up. He is a celebrity of some sorts from Netflix reality TV, and he's been known to be a douchebag. Like, he's known to be an insensitive douchebag on the reality TV. He's been kicked off a couple of the shows before.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like outraged by it. Like if I'm giving you my visceral reaction, like I get it. Like the only thing that gets me is that if he's doing that, like, and it's really just the cursing and stuff like that. Like if he's acting like that around kids, then I'm like, if I was a parent at the park and he was doing that around my kids, I'd probably step in like, bro, what are you doing? Like there's kids around.
You probably punch him in the face.
Yeah.
I don't know if I necessarily do. It depends on how he would react to me, and it would have to, filter out from there. But I get where you're coming from, Joe. But if we're talking about the jokes he's making and stuff like that, like it being insensitive, like that, I don't really give a fuck about. Like it honestly, the jokes just are lame.
Yeah.
Like
we say way worse. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna, I'm not gonna be mad at it because it's not clever or it's not funny. Like, it's the old Patrice O'Neal thing of like, it's more of like I'm defending the attempt to be funny rather than the joke itself. It's just we have to be able to attempt to be funny, and just because you don't think it's funny doesn't mean we can find it more offensive, I guess, or whatever you want to say. But my point is that you can find whatever you want offensive. You can find whatever you want to be funny. But like, to me, like, I'm not mad at her. Like, she's a dumb broad that's laughing at her boyfriend. That's just what females do.
Yeah. The only thing is that Carlito did something similar with the Chinese Japanese line. They're all the same. Like, he did something like that with Io Sky on Monday Night Raw, called her Chinese when they called her and Asuka them Chinese when they're actually Japanese, and he actually caught some hell for that.
Yeah, I mean, people are oversensitive. Like, my grandmother is Chinese. My grandmother's Chinese, and I say the same thing. Like, it's just
it's a business thing. You know what I mean? Like, they do their thing with the business, and they think it's bad for business. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I could give a flying fuck less. Comedy's comedy.
Yeah.
Comedy's comedy.
Content is
content. Dialogue is dialogue. Like, you have to have in like, for example, if there's a wrestler that's racist, right? Doesn't like black people, and that's his character. I'm not saying that I would be into that or I would like find it entertaining, but I wouldn't have a problem with it if it is entertaining. You get what I mean? But in order to have a character be a true villain, you have to have him say shit that makes you hate him. You know what I mean? So it's almost like a racist character in a movie. You have to have him say racist shit in order for you to say he's a racist, and in order for you to hate him for you can't just tell me he's racist. You get what I mean?
Just
Just like how we have a running joke where we call Booker T Uncle Tom.
Yeah.
I was just mad about the shit. The shit was corny as hell, and that's some shit 12-year-olds do. That shit just the fact about it wasn't funny. That's just what pissed me off though. Like, man, dog, the jokes ain't even. I was saying shit like that. You say when you 12 years old, not when you fucking 30.
The most funniest fucked up part was he said he was from the South. He's a Southern gentleman. He's from the South.
Yeah.
Then he made a joke about plantations and cotton picking. Right after it.
Yeah. Well, I think the biggest offense is IRL streaming.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're the biggest waste of life in the world of internetdom.
He does reality TV shows, so that should tell you where he's coming from.
Yeah.
I think it's like there's a truly like a need for attention that's going on.
True.
To do IRL streaming.
Reality TVs.
Yeah.
I mean, reality TV is the same way.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Yeah. It's the same thing. It's actually the same almost.
Yeah.
You think you have to. You're making your life into a reality TV show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you hear Booker T the other night? Did you watch Stand and Deliver NXT?
No, I didn't.
All right. Stephanie Vacure does this move where she grabs the woman's head and she rolls over, and then she like slams the woman's head into the mat repeatedly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Booker T, every time she does it, Booker T loses shit. He's like, Well, she was in a fatal 4-way last night, so she did the shit like three times in a row. She did one, and then she grabbed the next one. She did the next one, bam, 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 and he's just going with it, right? So they get to the third chick, and she's like banging her head on the floor, and fucking Booker T comes across with a fucking flatline noise.
Booker T been on a
like,
perk.
Yeah, D-Walk's got the thing. We that noise was the noise he made at the end.
Wow.
He just kept going with it.
Booker T been on the perk lately.
I'm telling you right now, I know his wife's kicking his ass to the couch every night.
Booker T's having a hard time being in that thirst trap. That is NXT.
Bro, every time a pretty woman comes out and does something, he's like, "Oh yeah, this guy sounds like the Kool-Aid man."
Hey,
he's the new Jerry the King Lawler.
Man, well, yeah.
I think he makes Jerry the King Lawler look tame.
Yeah, true.
That's bad.
Especially when Sexy Red was on there, Booker T was losing his shit.
Yeah.
I thought Booker T's dick was about to come pop out his trousers. WWE was about to go rated R real quick.
Man, I said like a couple of weeks ago, if Jay Uso would have came out with Sexy Red, he don't deserve to win the title, man. Give it back. Let Gunther keep it. I was pissed about that when they was talking about having Sexy Red come out for him. I was pissed.
I have my continuous thing going on where Jada Parker and Jordan Grace, when they wrestle, anytime they're involved in a match, I usually use the hashtag muscles and meat curtains.
With sauce.
Muscles versus meat. Muscles versus meat curtains, or Arby's versus tropical smoothie. Because of the wardrobe malfunction Jada Parker had, where she had her legs, she had a wardrobe malfunction where she was wearing like a split attire with tights, and she like fell down and her legs were spread apart, and her shit went all the way to the side where she didn't have nothing covering it. So all you saw was all the meat curtains spread out.
Hey, at least ain't no
delicious.
Look like an Arby's quarter pounder.
Hey, at least ain't no footlong ain't slide out of there.
You're right. Nothing can slide out of there because she's got a quarter pound of fucking roast beef.
It looked like an explosion at the Steakums factory.
Wow,
something like that. Yeah. It looked like a box of Steakums exploded. Yeah, that'll work. And then you got Jordan Grace, who has a wardrobe malfunction on her chest, and it just looks like another guy's chest.
They didn't even blur it out.
They didn't even blur it out. Nothing. They didn't blur Jade Cargill's either from WrestleMania.
Hey, I realized something too that go ahead, D-Walk.
Now Jordan Grace could go topless and you still wouldn't be able to tell.
Nope. She's got bigger pecs than her husband.
And I was gonna say this. Bianca Belair is so fucking fine that it took me this long to realize how flat chested she is.
Really?
And I still don't give a fuck.
Mm.
You didn't realize that?
I realized that she didn't have tits, but I didn't realize she was like, it was like Asian boy body.
Yeah,
but her
no,
ass is amazing.
Well, she looks better when she's outside of wrestling. Like I've watched her when she's like at home making like her costumes and stuff. She looks way better. Way better. Yeah, she's got that look where she can wear makeup or not, or like you dial it down and she's just still sexy. She's a natural sexy.
Mm-hmm.
She looks 100 times better when she's not wearing anything and she's just at home, just chilling, like with her natural hair. Like her natural hair is really nice. I'm like, wow, why the fuck you doing the ponytail and shit? Just go out looking like that. You look way better. She could eventually switch. By the way, did you see Tiffany Stratton lost a couple teeth? Yeah, because there was reported today that they were stiffing the shit out of each other. Charlotte's being fine, by the way. That match was a piece of shit.
Yeah.
That match was horrible. That might have been the worst match of the night to me. The worst match of WrestleMania. I think it was bad, and I don't blame Tiffany for it because Charlotte was trying to sandbag Tiffany the whole night. Oh, Tiffany, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Joe. Charlotte Flair was trying to sandbag Tiffany Stratton all night. She was the one that started with the stiff shots. She was hitting her. She was hitting her for real. She was stiffing the fuck out of her, and then Tiffany responded. That's what she's going to be fucking fine for that shit. And also, I don't blame Tiffany because I really believe she was like rattled. Like her brain was fucking rattled because you could tell she was out of it. Even when the match was over, the look on her face was just like she was just miserable. Yeah, so did you see all the bruises on her face? I wouldn't be surprised if she had a concussion or something. Like there was something in her face. She didn't have like a facial expression. Like it was a weird thing. Huge bruise right here on her fucking forehead. She had another bruise on her fucking cheek, and then she had one down here on her chin, and her tooth was fucking chipped. And her tooth, yeah. Like I actually felt really bad. I felt bad for Tiffany after that match. Like that was, and it's because of Charlotte because she's a piece of shit. You know, I've been defending Charlotte this whole time, and honestly, I have to say, like, I don't know if I think I've been wrong on that. I think Charlotte really is. I think she's really jealous of Tiffany. I think she sees Tiffany as the one that's going to replace her, and the only thing that keeps her in the light is her name, the fact that she's a Flair. Other than that, she's a replaceable blonde. She's built like a stop sign, so I mean, you don't really, she's not nothing good to look at. Don't get it twisted. I believe Charlotte is great in the ring. She's a great performer, but she has a bad attitude. She was. Yeah, you're right. She fell off. She really fell off. She was good in the ring. She was fantastic in the ring. I stood by Charlotte through thick and thin for her in-ring performance and her mic work. Everybody's like, oh, Charlotte. I said, yes. I said, but Charlotte can do the work. So why not make her champion? Doesn't matter if she's a babyface or a heel. She's fucking Charlotte Flair and she can do it. And everybody's like, yeah, but we're tired of seeing her, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I get that. But at the same time, it's Charlotte fucking Flair and you're just going to have to fucking suck it up and deal with it. Yeah. Now it's different because now she's not putting the work in like she did. She's being a fucking an adolescent child with going off script. Well, she started making fun of Tiffany Stratton's voice. That was going off script. So Tiffany gave her a receipt by doing the divorce line, which isn't a wrong thing because let's be honest, she just did an interview earlier that day, telling everybody everything that's going on with her life and crying.
She's crying though, but. Charlotte Flair give me Newly Kim vibes every time I see her face now.
Also, remember, she also did not want to be part of the women's locker room. She said she needs her own locker room. She doesn't want to be around lower level people.
The problem was that Charlotte, I think, has been kind of low key doing this for a while,
Yes.
and she was getting away with it. The problem is now Tiffany comes in, who is I don't want to say she's as good as Charlotte in the ring, but she's like Charlotte.
Good.
She's good. She's good. I like Tiffany. I just don't know if she's either as good or maybe better than Charlotte, or maybe a little worse, whatever.
She looks better.
Point is, though, is that I was just about to say that, Joe, is that she sees Tiffany come in and she's like, holy shit, it's me, but better looking with way more sex appeal. I'm fucked. I all I have is the fact that I'm a flare. So let me go away and get a bunch of plastic surgery and try to make myself look better. And I end up making myself look worse. And now she's all insecure about that. She was insecure in this whole feud.
Because you remember, Prashant, you remember when she had the breast implant? She came back, she had the bigger breasts.
She came back. The last time she came back, she looked fucking beautiful. I was like, I used to love Charlotte. I thought she was fucking hot. Yeah, go ahead.
She had bigger breasts put in. She had breast implants done. She had ass implants done. Those are gone after the divorce. That's why I said Andrade took him in the divorce. Took her ass and her titties in the divorce.
He repossessed that pussy.
Yep. He repoed the plastic surgery.
But I always say this is what I came to a conclusion on, is that when people get plastic surgery, when women get plastic surgery, they have a small window where they actually look good. They look fucking phenomenal. And then it falls off again. It could be a year and a half, but it just falls off. And I think Becky, same thing. We just missed the good the good phase, or we saw it, but she's starting to look like that weird, like her face is looking like fucking Botoxed and pulled back.
Another thing she's jealous of, I think Charlotte is jealous of. You notice Tiffany's entrance? The Barbie entrance? That was paid for and sponsored by Mattel.
That's what I'm saying.
She's getting the endorsements now by Mattel and Barbie.
And are we not going to pretend? I know it's 2025 and we pretend that looks and, men and women are equal. But are we going to sit here and pretend that has nothing to do with her sex appeal?
No. And she even called herself the Buff Barbie. Like, that's something she calls herself.
Right.
Hey, Alex back online. I told him he had been summoned.
So I just feel like
Don calls him.
You said what?
Tell him the Don called him.
The Don of the nation has called and are requesting his presence immediately.
No, don't say it's a request. I demand.
Demanding his presence.
I demand the Duke of Rico to appear.
He demands the creme of Coquito.
I missed you, dude.
Anyway, the Barbie thing, and realize Tiffany Stratton's only been with the company a few years.
Yeah.
She's early. And she's never wrestled before.
How old is she too?
She's only like 25.
That's another thing. Women have that thing where when a younger, more attractive woman comes up, they get very defensive and very territorial.
Yes, and she took over NXT fast and became the NXT World Champion fast. Like, she went from not being a wrestler to being a wrestler and the World Champion in her first year. And then she got to the main roster, and within her first year, she's World Champion again on the main roster. Money in the Bank winner, all that.
I think the moment that promo that went viral, where it was really bad, but Tiffany really got the best of Charlotte, and Charlotte got rattled by that crowd. I think that moment, when that Kaiser line fucking fell flat, Charlotte registered in her mind, because she's vindictive. She said, "Okay, I'm gonna fuck you up at WrestleMania. Like, I'm really gonna fuck you up."
She sandbagged her. That's what she did. She sandbagged her, and that's bullshit. That's bad. That's bad business. And people people don't want to work with people that sandbag. It is bad in the wrestling business. If you are known for that,
Joe, that's where I'm with you because I've been defending Charlotte for a long time, and my thing has always been this: Charlotte might have a bad attitude, she might be this, she might be that, she might be everything you say she is, but when it comes time to when that bell rings, she's about her business and she puts on a good match. And this time, she put her ego above our entertainment and above the business, and she ruined a WrestleMania match because of her fucking ego, and I can't defend that.
Yeah, it could have been, this match could have been and should have been amazing.
Yeah.
It should have been one of the best women's matches that we've ever seen at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it really it was a piece of shit. Sorry, continue what you were saying, Joe.
I'd rather and I know Io Sky is the champion for Raw, I think, and Tiffany SmackDown, but I would have rather seen Io versus Tiffany Stratton.
You know,
I think that would have been a really good match, or Asuka versus Tiffany Stratton would be really good.
It's something, I don't know what it was, but like, because I've been like, I was going into WrestleMania, I was like, I think Io should win this.
Yeah.
And I was just like, based on the storyline, I want Io to win it, just because I don't want Belair. What was the other one? Jesus.
Rhea Ripley.
I'm sick of both of them. And then when I saw they were doing their entrances, they were doing their introductions with the ring announcer, and Io just had this look on her face like, I'm just so happy to be here. And I was like, I don't know why it got to me, and I was like, you know what, I fucking love Io Sky. I really like
dope.
Yeah, I really like.
I love Io Sky. She's a
Joe. Yeah, you froze.
An incredible competitor in the ring, and she does decently. Huh? Am I good now?
You froze for a second, but go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I said Io Sky is amazing. I mean, she's great in the ring, and she even does decently on promos, even though her English is a little spotchy.
Yes. And you get the feeling that she loves to be there and she wants to put on a good show. And it's like, the thing about like her English and stuff like that, like I kind of like that sometimes. I liked when Asuka used to just yell Japanese and you didn't understand it, but it was scary as fuck. Like I like that type of stuff.
This what
the fact that she really played up, even with the language barrier, she really played up the fact that she felt left out in this triple threat. It connected with me. I was like, because I was going into that like, stop leaving her out. I want her to win now, just to prove you guys wrong, and she did. So I was happy with it.
I'm pissed about Kevin Nash said Io Sky was trash, but then when Jinder Mahal was champion, you ain't say shit about that.
Yeah,
you know,
Kevin Nash did a lot of shit about Io Sky. Like he on his Click This podcast, he was talking some shit about Io Sky. He said she's terrible.
But now like, he's gonna go on his next podcast and go, I never had a problem with Io Sky. I never really had a problem with her.
Fucking Democratic liberal, goddamn backpedaling motherfuckers. I swear to God.
I never really had a problem with Io Sky.
He did that shit with Logan Paul too.
Yeah.
He talked mad shit about Logan Paul, and then he fucking backpedaled the next week.
It's like
Logan Paul got on and was like, Kevin who? I never heard of the guy.
I love and hate Kevin Nash.
I do too.
Like I'll listen to his show, and I know what I'm listening to is most likely a bunch of horse shit. But I still listen to him. I just like the guy.
It's the kid in you that loves Kevin Nash.
Yeah.
Because that's the kid in me is like, oh, it's Diesel, it's big sexy.
Yeah.
Like that was my guy growing up, like and then you hear some of the shit he says, and he's like, what a dumb piece of shit.
Yeah. But it's also the fact that he's like, he is, and I'm gonna bring it down to a child vernacular. He is just cool. He's a cool dude.
Yeah, but he believes his own bullshit.
Yes.
That's the more fucked up part. Like, there are people that bullshit people, and they're like, they know they're bullshitting. This motherfucker spews bullshit, and he believes it, which is even worse.
But then he'll also tell you he's bullshitting you.
He's beyond Jim Cornette. He's past Jim Cornette.
Damn.
He really is like the quintessential like wrestler. Like when they say, like when they talk about wrestlers and how they are, They're describing Kevin Nash. He's cunning. He's like, he might be lying to you, but he's also, you know, with a nice smile on his face, and you kind of like him, so you're hoping he's not lying. He's
But
the
at the
guy,
same-
literally back in the day, you know, the guy flipping the coin under the streetlight.
Yep.
He's that guy. Go ahead.
Yeah, that was his Vinny Vegas. That was his Vinny Vegas persona
Man,
in
wow.
WCW. Flipping the coin.
Wow.
Flipping the coin. Hey,
Yeah, that was his gimmick. That's why that was part of his gimmick. That's why he can relate so well.
all right.
I
I never had a problem with Vinny Vegas.
No,
He that one uncle now where you got to keep the alcohol away from him.
You know,
I don't think he drinks very much.
He drinking
no. Kevin Nash is a wino. Supposedly, he kills bottles of wine. Austin said it on his podcast. He kills wine.
So he's turned into a fucking Stepford wife.
Damn.
You know, I never really had a problem with Joe BNCO.
What?
I never really met him, but
sorry, Big Kev, man. I gotta knock you a little bit. It's all respect and love, but we gotta knock you a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead. We talk. Yeah, we roast people we care about. Sometimes we just roast people because we just don't like them. Yeah, and then 83 Weeks podcast with Eric Bischoff. I heard Eric Bischoff speaking about next year's WrestleMania, and he said that Braun Breaker and Jacob Fatu should be main eventing WrestleMania next year.
I agree. Night 1, night 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said. World championships, both of them.
I could see Braun Breaker being Jey Uso.
Braun Breaker being the world champion in the main event, regardless, shouldn't be a thing. And Jacob Fatu for sure should definitely be a thing for the world championship.
How long do you think Jey Uso holds that title?
Oh man. So we got
I know
Backlash.
Kane, I believe, said 3 months, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kane said 3 months. So we got Backlash coming up, and then we got Money in the Bank and Worlds Collide they're on the same day. Yeah, SummerSlam, probably like 5-6 months.
You know what? I'm actually going more with Kane in the 3 month, 4 month kind of area.
I don't think he's going to drop it at a minor pay-per-view, though.
I'll tell you why. I really do believe that. I have faith in American culture that Yeet thing isn't going to last much longer. And as soon as that falls apart, WWE's getting rid of it. They're going to ride it into the ground, but they're going to get rid of him as the champ.
What if it don't fall apart? What if it stays strong?
That's why I said I have to just base this on my faith in American culture.
If you don't make it strong,
what if that shit turns into Hulkamania or some shit?
Even Yes fell off at some point.
Mm-hmm. They still do that shit. They still do that shit in AEW. Damn, Bryan Danielson had to buy the rights to that shit.
Brilliant move.
What if Jimmy Uso?
WWE fucking fumbled the ball and forgot to renew the rights to it. So he jumped on, his lawyer jumped on board and told him about it, and he went and bought it.
Fucking good for him. I'm actually happy to hear that. I like when the little guy wins sometimes. But also they're still saying what they did that tonight with Austin. Go ahead, D-Walk.
So I was saying, so what if Jimmy Uso betray Jey Uso in 3 months from now, challenge for the belt and win?
I was thinking that I was thinking that when he was in the ring tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I get the feeling Jimmy Uso is gonna go for that title.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget about Seth Rollins.
He's got Paul Heyman now.
Mm-hmm.
And he's on Monday Night Raw where Jey Uso is. And he just came off winning that triple threat, which should make him the #1 contender for that belt.
Let me throw this out there real quick. How long does this last for? Heyman and Seth Rollins.
Until Dean Ambrose comes back.
You think he's coming back to WWE?
Moxley? Yes.
I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you hear during the match where Seth was talking to Roman and he brought up Moxley's name?
Yeah. He said Dean Ambrose.
Yep, he said Moxley. He said me and Mox. He's like, we protected you, blah blah blah. Like he was talking about it, like, and they've never said Moxley's name.
Mm.
They would never allow Ambrose or Moxley's name to be said.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta look that up. I didn't hear him say Mox.
I
heard him say
He
Dean
said
Ambrose.
Moxley.
Oh,
he said
cool.
Moxley.
I want
And
him to come back as Moxley, not Dean Ambrose, though.
I was just about to say that, D-Walk. I hope the same thing.
Yeah, I like John Moxley a lot better than I did do Dean Ambrose.
Yeah.
It just sounds more like a rough name, like a fighter's name. John
Moxley's a rough motherfucker. Let's just be honest. Did you see where the boards were in his back?
Man.
Did you
That
see
was almost jackass level though. Like I was
that
like
was live that was on regular live television.
Yes, I know.
That was like, and then you watch the ref like stretch it. They were like stretching his skin when they were pulling it. I was like, holy shit. It's like GCW deathmatch.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, let's do it.
They couldn't get out his back. They couldn't get it out of his back.
I couldn't get into it.
Took a minute.
I couldn't get into it. That shit kind of gets to me. I
Oh,
might
the
be
cringe?
a bit. Yeah, like that level of it. It's like,
I'm in there watching. I'm watching the skin get stretched out with the fucking with the nails, the crooked nails, and the wood. And I'm like, oh my god, this is great.
You love it. Okay. There's an audience for it.
It's
I
crazy
want to
how
see him
John
get gigged with
Moxley.
a piece of glass.
It's just crazy how John Moxley take a clothesline and he bleed. Before the match even started, he bleed.
Look, I've seen John Moxley come out to wrestle, and he was just standing there when the bell rang and started bleeding. It's like he could bleed. Bro, the motherfucker, I swear to God, I feel like the motherfucker can bleed on command. Like, I think he has control over his blood. He's bled so much. He's bled so much in his lifetime. I feel like he controls that shit now.
Who's that character from The Boys who can like control their blood? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh fuck! What's his name?
Yeah.
What's his name? I can't remember.
No, I think it was the chick that used to like she would use her blood to like shoot it at people, and it would like turn into icicles. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember it. Yeah, definitely. I feel like that's John Moxley.
Yeah. I was watching him one day when the dude did the sling blade on him like Finn Balor did, and he crawled outside the ring, and he got up, and next thing you know, he's bleeding.
I got to get out of here in a couple minutes, but I wanted to ask you guys, if you don't mind me changing the subject, back to
anytime.
What did you guys think of John Cena's heel wrestling? Because this is the first time we've seen him as a heel wrestler, like the wrestling itself. The very
did this shit 20 years ago.
The very slow, methodical paced thing. Like, how do you guys feel about it?
It looked the same. It felt the same. It looked the same. The only difference is that stupid fucking look on his goddamn face that I want to punch off every time I see it.
Damn.
That stupid fucking monotone look on his face. I cannot get over it. I just can't get over it. I just want to punch him. And then when Travis Scott started coming out and he started laughing, I was like, "You're not Lex Luthor, motherfucker. Shave your head if you're gonna go with that route."
With that big ass bald spot too.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, shave his head.
I gotta disagree though, Joe, because I actually kind of liked his heel wrestling just because.
You really saw a difference?
I did in that he was very it was very old school, I think. The old school heel in that he was literally like taking his time and not like in like even a theatrical way. It was like he was so nonchalant about everything that I kind of I was liking it. That even the look on his face, I know exactly what you're talking about. And I hated it too, but then I had to remind myself, oh wait, John Cena's a heel. I'm supposed to hate this.
Yeah, but
You know what I mean?
even the,
So I was
even
trying
the,
to.
even knowing that he's a heel, like it still
Yeah.
makes you want to punch him in the face. Like if
I
I saw
wish
somebody
he-
in public
Yeah,
like that, it's like I'd want to punch him in the fucking face.
I wish they would have did this
That's
20
what you're
years.
supposed to feel, though.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. Is like you're supposed to hate him that much that you want to punch him in the face.
I wish they would.
People rioted when Ric
Mhm.
Flair would come to the ring. You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
Yeah.
That's what you're looking for as with a heel wrestler. I like the fact that he was literally like taking his time to do like double axe handles from the second rope. You know what I mean? It was like
Yeah.
I felt like I was watching Hollywood Hogan. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I would, but I only wish they would have did this. I wish they would have did this 20 years ago.
I would say 20 years ago. I'd say maybe more like 10 years
10?
ago.
Yeah.
10 years ago.
Yeah.
When he had more time.
When he was still young and
Yeah.
like,
When he was young. Like I said, we don't even see Cena do the throwback. You remember Cena used to do the throwback? When the last time you seen him do that?
You remember the throwback, Krishan?
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly.
It was the
What's it?
Diamond Dust, where he would do the forward flip into the stunner off the second rope.
Oh,
No.
I remember.
It's the one where he jumped and flipped and back to you. And you know what I mean? Like he'd kick him in the stomach and then run behind him and jump and do a flip. And it'd be like a neck breaker.
Almost like a blockbuster kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
he
know
did
what you're
that other
talking
one with the. He did the other one with the stunner too, where he.
No,
would
but I'm
jump
talking about the old one.
flip over you with the stunner,
Yeah, I'm talking about the old throwback though when he used
which
to
was
do
the
it when he
Diamond,
started doing
which used to be called the Diamond Dust back in ECW with Simon
I'll-
Simon Diamond.
it.
I'll
No,
tell
but
you,
yeah. That's
I
what I'm
love-
talking about, the old one.
I loved how Cena came out for his entrance with no video package, no like nothing. It was black, just John Cena written. And then also when they did their introductions and they announced from Newbury, Massachusetts, West Massachusetts, blah, 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 John Cena. He doesn't even pose. He doesn't do anything. He literally looks at the crowd disgusted, turns back around and goes back to the corner.
Hey, you know
I was
what?
like, I love it. I love it. It's like John Cena's purposely not giving us anything.
Hey, you know what theme music he should have came out with? You remember on his album with that Bad Man? I'm a Bad Man. He should have came out with that one.
Yeah, that would have been dope. I think the only thing that would make any of this make sense is if John Cena came out, his new theme song was featuring Travis Scott, and they literally pushed it as a real like rap song. They made a music video to it and everything. And then that would at least make all of this make sense with the Travis Scott thing. Because I know this isn't leading to a fucking match between Travis Scott and Cody Rhodes, right?
I hope the fuck not.
Right.
I
So
hope the fuck not.
now I hear Travis Scott is actually training though to be a wrestler. Like he's trying to do a Bad Bunny kind of thing.
He is. He actually wants to wrestle.
Yeah.
He's athletic. He could do it.
He needs to put on some fucking mass though. He's like tiny.
So does Javon Evans, but nobody's talking about that except for us.
So is
NXT.
Carmelo.
Yeah.
Carmelo Hayes.
No, well,
Carmelo
I
Hayes is
could-
bigger than Javon Evans.
I could tolerate Javon Evans, but Travis Scott, that dumb shit tonight, I hate it. This has got my blood boiling. I never liked Travis Scott as a rapper either. That shit had my blood boiling.
I can't deal with Javon Evans. Javon Evans is 106'2" and 170 pounds. He looks like Pookie Williams with the fucking bony ass arms and bony ass legs and a thin ass.
Travis Scott looked like his.
neck.
It was pointless. It was completely pointless what happened tonight.
Yeah, Travis Scott looked like.
And what pissed me off more, I'm sorry.
No, you good. No.
What
Well,
pissed
Rob
me off
payoff.
more was that the match was actually pretty good. I was enjoying the match, Cody versus Cena, up until that point. Like Travis Scott ruined it for me.
Yeah. Hey, Joe, what you talking about? Travis Scott look like Javon Evans' daddy.
I don't know. Javon Evans look kind of older than Travis Scott. He got more
And
facial
then-
hair.
And then what made it so more fucked up is The Rock never came out. The Rock was
That
hyped
really
to come
fucked
out.
That was
The Rock
stupid.
was hyped.
No.
He was
Rock
hyped to
should
come
have
out.
came out.
Yeah, they were really lazy on this WrestleMania. Really lazy. I guess maybe it's a Vegas thing. We'll just put on shitty WrestleManias in Vegas.
I just, like I said, I feel like they went from Paul Heyman writing night 1 to Road Dogg writing night 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was
That's what it felt like.
last thing I want to ask?
Yes.
Best match of the night, worst match of the night. And then also I want to get your guys like grade, like your overall
Sure.
grade.
Night 1 or night 2?
Just overall. Best match of of WrestleMania, worst match of WrestleMania. If you want to split it up in nights, you can go ahead.
Yeah, split up in nights.
Night 1, I'm going to give the best match of the night to Punk Rollins and Reigns.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
Worst night of it was
worst one was Jade versus Naomi.
Yep. What would you grade it overall?
Jade did four moves the entire match. A 20-minute match, 4 moves.
What would you grade it overall?
It looked like WCW. Her moveset looked like WCW versus NWO World Tour from N64.
What would you grade it?
No bullshit. She did.
Let's all do our grades after.
She did a spinning. She did a spinning backbreaker, one tilt-a-whirl backbreaker, right? And then she did this electric chair into a power bomb, which is from the game. And she did like the jaded, and then one other move. I forgot what it was. The rest was all just throws and hits and kicks.
Night 2.
That was night 2. I'm going to give it to the Fatal 4-Way Intercontinental Title match.
Okay. Fair.
Worst match of the night.
The tag team, women's tag team.
Damn. Yeah, the women's tag team match was really shitty.
Just a bore fest.
Yeah, it was really bad. So yeah, and then overall grade for night 1, grade for night 2. Night 1, I would give it a 9 out of 10 or a A. Night 1 was great. Night 2, a D minus.
Yeah. That's not even. I can't even argue with that. You want to go, D-Walk, or you want me to go?
Go ahead, you can go.
Okay. Night 1. I'm gonna go Charlotte and Tiffany. Was the worst. I think it was horrible. Very horrible. I wanted to go Jay and Gunther. Also Gunther tapping out to Jey Uso. Just Jey Uso's not even known for being a submission guy. Like I really hated it. But
it was Rocky 4.
Yeah, but I can't say that match, like the match itself, was worse than Tiffany and Charlotte. That was just complete. That was like, that didn't deserve to be on WrestleMania or fucking Raw or even a house show. That was really bad.
That's a perfect example of sandbagging.
Yeah, it was really bad. Night 2, worst match. I'm gonna agree with you, Joe. The tag match, just inconsequential. I just really didn't enjoy it. Bird Lady with her wings. I'm not into her. Becky coming back, I wasn't even into that. I actually called it right before when I saw that she was having when Bayley got attacked. I was like, oh, Becky's coming back. Completely predictable. I knew they were gonna win. I wasn't into it at all. That was actually the match I started falling asleep. Best match, I agree with you. Fatal 4-Way. I was most into that. The honorable mention for the entire WrestleMania I'll give is the street fight. I was really I don't know if people agree with me, but I was really into that match. I thought it was pretty good. I didn't give a fuck about it before it started. So the fact that I was into it by the end of it, and I was actually like, okay, I'm glad Drew won. Like, I'll give it that. So honorable mention, but yeah, that's pretty much that. Night 1, I'll give a solid B plus.
What was your favorite of night 1? Your favorite match?
That was the. Oh, I didn't say that. The triple threat. Because I just loved the storyline. I loved everything about that. I thought it was perfectly executed. I thought the storyline. I predicted that as well, but sometimes predictable is good. So, Heyman played it off very well. Everybody played it off well. Seth played it off well. I'm just a little iffy about the future of that storyline. But yeah. So I'll give night 1 a solid B plus, maybe a B minus. Just let's say B. Night 2, I got to give it a D. I don't even know if I want to differentiate plus or minus. It just was. It was in the dumps for me. I just say I didn't like it. I didn't like 80% of it. Yeah.
Well,
What
night 1, I'm about to say the triple threat match between CM Punk, Seth Rollins, and Roman Reigns. That was topped it off.
Right.
And then, yep, the worst I got to say between the men's tag team, New Day tag team, and Jade Cargill.
Okay. I'll be honest. I didn't fully see those matches. I was working and I got there late. But explain. Why didn't?
Well, with the Jade Cargill thing, they could have kept the series going because eventually Bianca Belair gonna come out as the leader. And they messed that up because Naomi should have won.
Yeah, they could have worked that storyline a lot better, like D-Walk said. I mean, that storyline with Bianca and Jade and Naomi, what they could have done was they could have had Bianca come out and help Naomi win. Where Jade thinks that Bianca's out there to help her, and it turns out that Bianca hits Jade in the back, and they beat Jade down, leave Jade laying. You know what I mean? And they can continue the storyline on. And then Jade could have been a reason why Bianca gets distracted in the title match, and then they could have continued the storyline on that way, and it would have built up over the months until SummerSlam.
Or it would have been better if Belair just won the title, and then now Jade has a thing to go for. Like, not only it's personal, but it's also business.
Yes. But we don't want Jade as champion.
Yeah. No, not yet. But I get night 1.
Continue your point, D-Walk, though, please.
Yeah, but I get night 1 a B plus. That was it. Night 2, my favorite match was the Fatal 4-Way for the Intercontinental title. Dirty Dom winning.
Yep.
My least favorite, I got 2. The Street Fight and Randy Orton.
Your least favorite? Okay.
My least favorite was the Street Fight and Randy Orton. Because Randy Orton, that shouldn't have been a squash match. That should have been a match that gave Randy Orton a run for his money. That was a quick squash match. It was like I'm going to make me a sandwich match.
It was an advertisement match. Yeah.
So yeah, it was, and then the Damian Priest match. Damn it, goddamn Drew McIntyre didn't need to win. It was more Damian Priest. Damian Priest should have won. So
fair enough. But I thought the match was good itself. I was entertained throughout the whole match. So that's why I picked it as one of my best. But I can get where you're coming from, because sometimes the ending of a match could ruin it for you.
Yeah.
So just like the John Cena thing.
Yeah.
So I can't argue with you on that.
So I get at a D. Night 2 a D.
Yeah.
So we all pretty much had similar stuff.
Yeah.
High grades for night 1 and shit grades for night 2, and our matches almost lined up too.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Can I ask one more question?
Sure, anytime.
How do you guys feel about this, like, night 1, night 2 thing? Because I'm still up in the air about it. I still like WrestleMania to be one night.
Yeah, one night.
Everything happens in one night. You make or break.
One night, 17 matches, 16, 17 matches like they used to do.
I have bad news for all of y'all.
Go ahead, Joe.
You know how you don't like the 2-night events?
Don't say it, Joe.
all the
What?
major WWE pay-per-views like Royal Rumble, Survivor Series, so SummerSlam, WrestleMania, all the main ones are going to a 2-night event.
What?
No.
Yeah,
Fuck
they've even
me.
thought about turning WrestleMania into 3 nights.
Oh. Oh, my stomach just started hurting.
I'm pretty gonna punch my neighbor dog. I'm pretty gonna punch my neighbor dog for real now.
I'm about to fly to fucking Michigan and punch D-Walk's neighbor's dog.
I see, and this is not even a lie. This is actually came down from Nick Khan and Endeavor and all that. Like, this has come down from the top. They want to expand the pay-per-views out to sell more tickets, to make more money, and to drive more revenue, and to get more people time on the card.
Oh, I'm tired just hearing that idea.
They finna make a lot of pissed off people with bad matches get angry.
Get ready for
That
36
idea-
hours of WrestleMania.
Just hearing you explain that idea exhausted me.
They finna cause somebody to have a heart attack or stroke of being mad.
Get ready for 70. Get ready for the 72 hours of WrestleMania.
Do you remember? I don't know. Are you guys gamers?
Yeah.
Yes.
There was a remember Batman, the Batman games,
Yes.
Mhm.
Love them all.
and I think the what was the last one where they had the Batmobile?
Arkham Knight.
Arkham Knight.
Mhm.
Remember, we begged for them.
Mhm.
Give us the Batmobile, please. Right? For
Mhm.
every game. And then Arkham Knight came out and they're like, we're finally giving you guys what you want. You got Batmobile. But when you played the game, it was like too much Batmobile.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? It was like, you want Batmobile? We're giving you Batmobile, motherfuckers. And that's how I'm starting to I'm starting to feel that about wrestling. Like, maybe if I was a kid, I'd be fucking down for this. But
Mhm.
now I'm like, too much wrestling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just too much
That's too
wrestling.
much.
You're looking at 72 hours for a WrestleMania weekend.
No.
Woo.
And that's not even including the fucking the stand and deliver, because you're gonna have the NXT pay-per-view too.
No.
And all
So
the
Stand and Deliver
pre-shows.
gonna be 2 nights?
Shows.
No.
No. They're only doing it for the major like WWE pay-per-views.
But that's still bad. So you
They're
got
doing
like
it for all the major ones like Survivor Series, SummerSlam, Royal Rumble, and WrestleMania. They've talked about making it 3, possibly 4 nights. They've talked about turning the whole thing into like a 3 to 4 night.
That's
Like,
too much.
Joe, I love wrestling. I've been watching wrestling since I was 4 years old. 32 years. I've invested into this business, into the love of this. The thing I've loved more about wrestling than anything else is Raw going to Netflix and being 2 hours.
sometimes it's 2.5, sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 3.5, sometimes, and SmackDown's now 3 hours.
I watch SmackDown and I'm like, oh, I forget it's 3 hours. It's like, I love wrestling, bro, but this is just too much.
So
I can't do it.
You gonna have people losing their job over WrestleMania? Like, I gotta take 2 days off to watch WrestleMania. Somebody no call, no show because of WrestleMania.
Yeah, then they expand it to 3-4 nights. Then you got to take a whole week off to watch WrestleMania.
A lot of people gonna be losing their jobs.
I gotta take a sabbatical from work to watch WrestleMania.
I gotta put PTO time in to watch WrestleMania.
I need a week and a half off for what? I bought tickets to WrestleMania and it goes on for like 9 days.
Well, you only get paid for 6 hours and you only taking 9 hours.
It's 2040, ladies and gentlemen. WrestleMania week is coming.
Literally, we're gonna start WrestleMania night 1 on Monday.
They started as soon as Black History Month is over.
Man,
it's a whole month now. WrestleMania.
Stop giving them ideas, Krishan. Stop giving them ideas.
Oh my God, I can't.
You know they listen to our show. Stop giving them ideas.
I'm starting to believe it.
Hey,
you saw Thea Hale on NXT Time with D-Walk
Alex tagged her in it because she came back and won her qualifier match to be in the ladder match, and he posted it, and then Thea Hale liked it and started following him.
But here's the question I always have, right? And I don't. Is it real? Is any of it real? Yeah, actually, that is the question. Because I argue with people and I go, am I in the minority of like, because you guys, like, we all kind of agree on what we're saying here.
Mm-hmm.
Are we in the minority? Because when you look at the numbers, wrestling is doing as good as it's ever been doing.
Mm-hmm.
It's selling more tickets. But is that just them like fucking the numbers and we're really like, or are we just antiquated and we're just in the minority now? Yeet is the new future, the future wave.
Not only that, look at the price of the tickets in the past couple of years.
Yeah.
WrestleMania 38 to now, a 5-year gap. Okay. The ticket prices for front row went up from $1,000 to upwards of $20,000 to $75,000.
You got to put put a mortgage on your house.
It reminds me.
That's how much the ticket price went up.
I heard an interview just recently of Quentin Tarantino talking about movies, right? And how movies originally, the way that it was like promoted to the people was that the common man can afford to go to the movies. He can afford to take his family to the movies. That's why movies became so like everybody does it. Rich, poor, they all go to the movies. Now they've overpriced it so much that not everybody can afford to go to the movies.
It's like $20-something a person.
Yeah. Wrestling is very similar. Wrestling is very similar. Wrestling used to be a common man kind of thing that people would take their whole family to go see and be affordable. Now you're going to a wrestling event and to get like decent tickets and pay for food and pay for maybe a piece of merch. You're spending over $500-$600, maybe $800
more.
You used to go to Hooters and watch wrestling pay-per-view.
Dude, the front row, if you want to sit like in the first 30 rows, you're looking at like let's just say it's you and your kid, 2 people. That's like $1,000 to $2,000.
Yeah.
And then you got to look at the food cost, parking, driving there, gas. And then you also have to look at the time involved and possibly having to miss a day of work. And then you look at merch. Merch isn't cheap no more either. T-shirts are like $50 to $75 a piece.
Yeah,
bro, it's ridiculous. It's like it's not conducive to like a working man's paycheck to take his family to go see wrestling. And even like for like nosebleed seats, like that shit is insane now. You're paying like a couple $100 for nosebleeds. Especially if it's WrestleMania, bro, you're paying like $500, $600 for nosebleeds.
I took my buddy to a basketball game right before I got injured. December 28th. We went to the Washington Wizards New York Knicks game in Washington, in DC, right?
Yep.
The 2 tickets were like, it was like $175 for 2 tickets. And that was way to fuck up in the nosebleeds.
Right.
So can you imagine? And that's a basic regular game. Right? And then we spent like $40 on food and drinks a piece. So that's $80.
Like, that's like you guys lowballed it too. Because that's like
And then the parking was like $20 or $25.
I took my girl to a Raw not too long ago. For the tickets alone, we got really good tickets. Actually, we got like the floor seats. The deck, like the first row of the deck above the floor seats.
Damn.
$700 on the tickets alone.
Damn.
I parked at the mall across the street to save on parking. Parking was like $50, just like for shitty parking. Food was like $50 a piece. I didn't buy merch. I think I bought like a John Cena hat or some shit like that, like something really like just for like shits and gigs. That was like $40.
For a fucking
Then
penny.
you add in, gas and all that shit. Like, bro, you're like regular people, and I'm like, lucky enough to like have a good job and being, have decent pay.
Mm-hmm.
Where I can afford something like that, and I'm not paying like crazy rent or anything. But I think like if I had a family and I'm taking them, my dad used to take us to wrestling, and he would pay like, I remember he'd pay like $100 for all of us.
Yeah.
For shitty seats, but.
I used to buy tickets when I was a teenager, and they were only $35 to $45 to fit front row.
Yeah, bro, it's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I used to be able, and I was a teenager, and I was able to scramble money up to buy my own tickets and have money for merch and food and everything else. And I used to take myself there on the bus and train.
That was like 85 years ago, wasn't it, Joe?
That was
like 85 years ago for you, wasn't it?
That was like Bruno San Martino versus Gorgeous George and shit.
No, that was actually the first time Stone Cold stunned McMahon.
This is how I know I'm getting old.
Legit.
I was watching WrestleMania the whole time, and the people that were sitting on stage the whole time, I couldn't stop thinking about how much they paid for those tickets. That's how I know I'm getting old.
Yeah.
I watch a guy. This is how you know you're getting old when you watch the guy in the front row. Not only do you wonder how much he's spending his tickets, but you watch him drink 2 or 3 beers, and you're like, how the fuck are you affording that after buying your seats?
Mm-hmm.
Or you see a guy like you could tell when somebody's like buzzed. You could tell when they're a little drunk. You see them on camera for a second, and you could tell their eyes are like glassed, and you're like, how did you afford to do that?
At $25 a beer, how are you affording that?
Hey,
you must be rich.
Hey, us, if we get one beer, we gonna have it through the whole thing, sipping on it. Just
fuck that. I'm buying a Coke. That's half the price.
Sneaking something in.
Man, what for real?
I'm gonna have to bring in a fucking leg bag.
Hey,
hook it to a hose and make it look like I got I got a fucking pee bag on, so I could fucking fill it up.
They check you. Do they check you when you walk in?
Yeah.
They go. You got to go through metal detectors and shit too.
Not only do you go through metal detectors, you also kind of get frisked if you even ping a little bit.
Oh damn!
Also, they check your signs.
Yeah. Oh, but I almost got tickets. AEW that was in Baltimore. I was going to go. It was April 7th.
Yeah.
Front row tickets, right? I could have got 2 front row tickets for me and my daughter for under $200.
That's not surprising because they're having a hard time filling the front row.
But their shows have been great. Have been a lot better lately. Really good, actually. I've been watching. Oh yeah, they're getting a lot. Their shows have been getting a lot better. They're more story orientated a little bit. The Death Rider thing is starting to go away. They just lost the trios titles to the Ops, which was Samoa Joe, Shibata. It was going to be Hook, but Hook got injured the week before. He puked, so they replaced Hook with Powerhouse Hobbs.
Mm-hmm.
And Samoa Joe choked out Moxley to win the belts because Pac is hurt also. So Moxley had to sub in.
AEW better do something since WWE bought AAA.
Yeah, WWE bought Lucha Libre, AAA.
Heard about
that's
that.
a problem. That's a problem for AEW.
That doesn't surprise me though, because WWE's been really like heavy on their lucha roster. So it doesn't surprise me that they're getting plugged into and also this too. They've been like super desperate in trying to get their Mexican market. Like they got their UK market, they got all their other markets. They just haven't been able to really like dig their heels into that Mexican market.
Well, you know that we're getting the Worlds Collide pay-per-view June 7th, correct?
Yes, yep.
That's at 3 p.m. And directly after that pay-per-view, we're getting Money in the Bank. Directly after it.
Good fun.
Mm-hmm.
We got
too much.
8 hours of wrestling.
Like I said, Joe, Too much Batmobile. Way too much Batmobile.
I told you, I tried warning you guys. It's already starting.
No.
They're putting NXT Lucha Libre shit like on, and then right after that, boom, main roster shit. It's like boom.
Before I jump out of here, I did want to say this because they've been like, when Penta made his WWE debut, the thing that really annoyed me about that was commentary. They were literally like overselling him so much that like they were like, this guy is literally the greatest luchador on the planet, only second to Rey Mysterio. And they were like going like, and I was like, holy fuck, guys, like calm down. I'm not familiar with the guy, right?
Yeah.
Put the dick down. Put the dick down.
Yeah, Jesus, glazing like fucking Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah.
So when I watched him wrestle, I'm like, all right, whatever. I wasn't that really sold on him.
He's watered down.
But then when I watched Rey Fénix do his debut, I was like, there you go. That's the next Rey Mysterio. That guy, like, he has great psychology. He has a great like repertoire with his in-ring shit. He does shit that you've never seen before, which is crazy in wrestling in 2025.
Have you never seen him wrestle?
No, I'm not familiar with any of them. Like, I'm not big on the independents, and I'm not big on like AEW.
Well, they wrestled for AEW, but they also wrestled for TNA as well. Penta was the world champion of TNA for a little while, and they also wrestled in Lucha Underground.
I know of, like, when they made their debut in WWE, I wasn't like, who the fuck are these guys? I knew who they were. I knew who they were, but I was like, I didn't know them enough to like know their finisher moves or know what they do.
If you watch their stuff from other promotions and then you go back and watch their WWE stuff, you'll be like, what happened? what happened?
I'll be honest. I'm super impressed by Fénix. I love Fénix. I think he's like the future of luchador.
I think they're trying to push better. I think they're trying to push him too fast and too hard right now. He just wrestled on SmackDown twice.
What, Fénix?
Rey Fénix just wrestled twice in a battle royal, man, and Andre the Giant thing, and then in 6-man.
I think that about Penta, but I see what you mean. They had him win the Andre battle, right? No, he lost. Yeah. He lost that, didn't he?
Yeah, Andre and
he lost
pushed him out.
Carmelo, and then pushed him out.
Carmelo. But
Carmelo won.
Yeah, but Chad Gable pushed him Rey Fénix out.
Well, the story they were telling was that Rey Fénix was gonna win it, but Chad Gable fucked it up for him. Yeah.
That's not Chad Gable. It's El Grande Americano.
Man, we know who it is, man.
You're right. I'm being racially.
We don't know that. We have not seen him unmasked. We do not know that.
That's that bullshit, Joe.
That could be Rey Fénix's That could be Rey Fénix's cousin. Okay.
Okay. Well, he posed just like
they got like 1 million family members and shit. Hey, Dragon Lee's their brother. Penta, Rey Fénix, Dragon Lee, all related. They're all family, they're all brothers.
Right.
They got Roosh and AEW is related to them. And
it's like Trump said, they're not sending their best.
Well, you might as well say Hulk Hogan.
No.
You might as well say Hulk Hogan wasn't Mr. America.
He wasn't.
Oh man, you know what, Joe? I'm done with you, man. I'm done. This is bullshit.
He wasn't. That they never proved that.
I don't think they did.
No.
We live in America. Do you walk? Innocent until proven guilty.
O.J. Simpson proved that right.
You're right.
Hey, you got a point there now. You got a point there.
O.J. proved it right. You know,
the
glove doesn't fit. You can't acquit.
Free Carmelo Anthony, right?
Isn't he going in the Hall of Fame?
Oh, one of the greatest scorers in Knicks history.
To never win a ring ever anywhere.
He got blackballed though, bro. They did him wrong. Carmelo Anthony got blackballed. They did him wrong, bro.
They didn't do him wrong. He did himself
Man.
wrong. He was a fucking ball hog. That was his problem.
Who wasn't a ball hog?
Yeah.
Huh?
Who wasn't a ball hog? Kobe was a
wasn't?
ball hog, and look where Kobe at.
Let's be real.
Jordan?
Carmelo Anthony is the one that fucked up Linsanity.
Yeah. and let's be also honest about it. If you're a ball hog and you're scoring, that's one thing. When you're a ball hog and you're missing all the shots, that's a problem.
Hey, he won the only few that won a championship at high school, college.
Hey, Knicks are in the playoffs right now. We just beat the Pistons. We beat Detroit the other night.
Y'all gonna beat us one time, motherfucker. Y'all ain't gonna beat us no more.
Game 1's coming up tomorrow, bitch. Game 2.
Y'all ain't gonna win.
Take you again.
Man, we finna send y'all ass home packing. Fucking New Yorkers.
Kneecaps.
Fucking New Yorkers. We take
guys,
y'all.
I gotta jump out of here.
Hey man, thanks for coming on, bro.
Thank you so much for having me on. I appreciate it.
Bro.
We miss you guys.
Yeah, we missed you.
Hey, we
shout
miss
you
you
out
too.
all the time. We shout you guys out on every episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I mean, we got YouTube really fucked us. They so we're actually transitioning over to Rumble. We're gonna be doing exclusively on Rumble. Well, somewhat exclusively. We'll still be doing co-streaming on X. Yeah. But as soon as we have the relaunch on Rumble, we'll definitely still keep in contact with you guys. I know you guys are on YouTube, but we'll have you guys on. We'll get all that stuff going. I know we were planning that before, but the strike really just screwed us up. Yeah. So
hey man, you welcome to you welcome. Hey, you welcome to hop on. Y'all welcome to hop on anytime. Saturdays and Wednesdays, y'all welcome. Come on through.
Thank you, man. Thank you guys. And tell Alex Coquito he owes me some money. He owes me some tribute for not showing up after I summoned him.
And we gonna get a long list tomorrow morning. Fucking almost 6 hours, you guys. Really?
I'm taking a flight. Am I supposed to make clips off of this?
Man.
I'm taking a flight to Puerto Rico just to show up and go, you left me alone with PUWF and didn't jump in.
You left me alone with these lunatics, and
I had to wake up,
die.
I had to wake up early the next morning.
Yeah.
D-Walk and Joe BNCO got me taking shots over here. I wasn't on camera, but I was drinking a little bit.
That's what we do.
I don't know what it is. D-Walk always gets me in the mood to drink.
Mm-hmm. See? What? Wow, Joe's about to say something smart. Go ahead, Joe. I know you're about to say something.
Joe. I'm not saying nothing. I can't help it that you have that face to make people want to drink and get drunk.
Oh man, here you go.
Most women will agree.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
That's why he hangs out at nightclubs at 2:00 in the morning. They're usually all drunk by then.
This is when we played the clip of Triple H kissing Shawn Michaels on the mouth.
Hey, Bill Cosby. Hey, Bill Cosby.
Except D-Walk's not slipping roofies. He's slipping Viagra in people's drinks.
Hell yeah. I can see that. If I see an imprint in your pants, I'm walking away from you.
Bro, that is genius.
Yeah,
I never thought of that.
See? People look at me and that's the right thing to do. A lot of them won't tell you what they is until you put the Viagra in their drink and they drink. Bloop.
I'm gonna start slipping bitches some Blue Chew.
Yeah, see?
Fucking
perfect.
Get this shit going and figure out what's real.
I'm gonna have this going on worldwide. I'm gonna have this Blue Chew thing going worldwide in women drinks.
We're gonna be the greatest promoters of Blue Chew after this.
Hey, Blue Chew, you hear us, man? You need to pay us.
Want to find out if the bitch has got a dick?
Yeah,
it's Blue Chew.
Blue Chew.
It works every time. 2 at 2 a.m. in the club. Look, check it out. Bloop.
And they dissolve quick. Just watch.
Oh shit! She thinks it's a roofie. You're like, no, it's some Blue Chew. I thought.
No, but see, no, you don't. You be talking to her and be like, "Hey, man, ain't that Taylor Swift over there?" And when she turn her head, you throw it in a drink real fast, like bloop. Then you just started
That-
Rick Custer. No, that wasn't her.
that-
That didn't look like her.
That's almost the first sign that it's a he she.
You're gonna be in court, Your Honor. I just slipped her some blue chew. I thought I saw an Adam's apple, and I just want to make sure. She took it as something else.
Look, hey, look, ain't that Beyonce over there? Ain't that Beyonce over there?
I can't.
Oh no,
I
never
can't
mind.
I can't help it. The bitch had an imprint. I'm sorry.
I thought I saw some print.
Hey, is that Tom Cruise over there?
It looked. The bitch looked like she had one bigger than me, and I wasn't down for that, so I hit her.
Hey, or this one right here. Hey, is that Jamie Foxx? Bloop.
And ran.
Blue.
Hey, she turned around and looked like, let's have a toast.
Let's have a toast.
And the best part is, you could put it in both y'all drinks. It ain't hurting you any.
No.
Bloop Nakayam, right? Hey.
Hey, but look, what if you put it in her drink and then she be like, her voice get deep like, damn, my balls itch.
She breaks character.
Break character, damn, my balls itch. Fuck.
Shit.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Jesus Christ, man.
You walk in the bathroom, you walk in the men's bathroom, she pisses standing up like, oh man.
She turns around, looks over the shoulder, and go, "Where the hose at?"
Man.
I'm ready.
Time to run.
Hey,
For
fellas,
real.
much love.
Yeah, man.
I appreciate you guys.
Get
I
some
gotta
sleep,
wake up
man.
early in the morning. Yeah, you know.
Yeah. I got a
We'll
doctor's appointment at 10:25. So
definitely. We'll be in touch. All right.
Yes, sir.
all right, man. Thank you for jumping on.
Yeah. Thanks for having me on. Be safe, guys.
You too, bro.
You too.
Later.
Peace. All
What's
right,
up,
y'all.
partner?
Let's wrap this shit up. It's 6 hours in, and
Man.
WrestleMania is long over. I'm watching WrestleMania 9 highlights, backstage shit with the Steiner brothers and shit.
Yeah.
Like, that's how far over it is.
Yeah. My legs and ass
Recap-
cheeks. My legs and ass cheeks are asleep right now.
The fuck?
Hey, my legs sleep. Motherfucker. Go all the way down here. Up to the
It's because you smoked too much weed. Your friend even fell asleep in the back. He get tired of waiting on your ass.
He
I've heard that before. I've heard that before. Oh, wait.
He got his used to be asleep. He fell asleep. He worked 2 doubles today.
2 doubles.
Yeah.
One for the Peter way, was it?
No, I wouldn't. Goddamn. No. I mean, it wasn't no goddamn P way. You got to give me an excuse.
Huh?
You
I
got to
just,
give
thought,
me an excuse.
I just thought he smoked one too many blunts.
Mm. He ain't even touch it on his lips.
Damn, he definitely needs to go to sleep then.
Yeah.
You got to go take him home then, unless he's sleeping there.
He right next door.
Oh, you got a short walk.
Yeah.
Hey, tell D-Walk he needs to carry you there.
Hey, look. And if he slip and fall in his driveway, that's part of his property. I ain't got nothing to do with it.
That's right. Hey, tell him he needs to carry you home, put you in bed.
Bro, I'm not even. Hey, shout outs, bro. Who we giving shout outs to?
Misfit Nation, Krishan the Don, thank you for stopping by, sir. Skrill Kill.
Mm-hmm.
As always, you guys are always welcome and always nice to have you guys around.
Mm-hmm.
King the Destroyer, thank you for stopping by, sir. You know, you're always family. It's always nice to have you by. Right Hand Cam, thank you for being in the comments section talking with us. What else we got? Peter Ortiz, thank you for being in the comments as well. Mick Cowan 83, thank you, sir.
TMD.
Rican Reactions, thank you. And
you'll kill us about us going like
Alex
way
Schmidt.
overdue.
Alex Schmidt, thank you, sir, for being in the comments.
What is that TM what? TM2?
He wasn't in the comments today.
He was.
No, he wasn't. I just went through all the comments. He wasn't in there. That was yesterday. You slipping. It was yesterday.
No, I ain't slipping.
I went through all of them.
Right hand, Alex.
That was yesterday.
He was heavy in the comments yesterday.
Oh, damn. See, it's like it's all the same now, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
Okay.
Shout out to the real one Terrell and CJ
Yeah.
Wolfie as well.
Mm-hmm. Black Couch.
Black Couch Booking, of course, family.
Sports Jedi.
Also, all Sports Jedi. Also, check out CJ Wolfie and the real one Terrell with the Invisible Man, Invisible Woman on Thursdays, where they review the Evolve podcast. Mr. NXT Time with D Walk, obviously, on Wednesdays, and the PUWF on Saturdays with all the craziness.
Hey, bro, Alice go look at this shit like, what the fuck? 6 hours?
Let's hope we can get some clips off of this because we did a long show today. We had some guests, we had some fun, we had a lot of fun stuff. But it is time to say goodbye, folks.
Yes, sir. Hey, I'll see you. Talk to you later, partner.
We bid you adieu, good night, and what does Kenny Omega say? Oh, that's right, bang.
Lace up your boots, we're about to fight. NXT in the house, bringing the hype. We walk on mic, ready to ignite. Detroit hip-hop, we take it flight. Body slamming, the crowd's going wild. A square circle with the kings of the pile. NXT superstars, we're breaking the mold. This Detroit beat will never get old. Step into the ring, feel the adrenaline rush. NXT wrestlers, we're the ones that can't crush. With our moves so smooth, we're the next generation. Detroit hip-hop meets wrestling sensation. Lace up your boots, we're about to fight. NXT in the house, bringing the hype. D-Walk on the mic, ready to ignite. Detroit.